Well, hello, my friends and foes and hoes, whatever you want to call it. I am waiting on Cantonio to join me. He's playing with Hank for a minute. But are you guys ready for a Sunday sermon? I guess we'll call it. I know you guys, I've seen some of this stream from last night already. I've seen a few people reviewing it. I popped in a few lives today and listened, and I was like, holy shit. The over the head is still there for so many. Hey, Pika. Hey, Chris. Hey, Ree. Music City Mom. Danny. Lucia. Riverhouse. Kimberly. It is freaking hot. Hey, Nash Native. It is still like 102 degrees out here. Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. Hey, Jazzy. I hope you have a great night's rest. Pika, thank you. I'm buying extra points. Oh my gosh. You guys are too funny. Her post had me cracking up, Pika. Revival, suck it, revival. Thank you for the support, Pika. Sanity in the insane trauma world. Ministry of Defense. It is. It's a little interesting. Hey, yes, Francisco. Let's see. Haley the Bee. Chico. Catherine. Steph. Angel. What a day. Hey, Michigan Wifey. Patty Ponytail. Dazed and Amazed. Remind me when it gets dark here, which will be a couple hours. I'll show you guys the trees lit up. Kyle put lighting on them already. They look pretty good.
One and a half.
He busted his cactus. He was trying to straighten it out and it went. Hey, Patty Ponytail. That Ellen. I was just testing you guys. 3 minutes is all. Hey, love Louie. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. I have really been MIA a lot. I haven't even really been texting hardly anybody or like talking to anybody. Kyle's been home and I have been actually really enjoying it.
Hey, Kimberly.
He's going to be like, wait, what?
Hey,
you
Jim.
Actually enjoy it?
Yeah, we're going to hit up Steve tonight.
Hey, Mal. We're going to open with Steve. Hey, Liberty Farmer. Penny for your thoughts. We've been promising you guys that. Shop. It's good to see you. Hey, Haley. Hey, Tia.
Hey, Mal.
Holy Spirit, not holy shit, please. Hey, Tammy. You guys are on it already today. Hey, Alyssa. I did go get my nails done today because they were really gross. They would have had a field day. In fact, I almost took a picture because they had all sorts of potting soil and shit under them. So I went and got my nails done today and my toes. So I actually look semi not dirty, I guess, because I have a fit about my dirty nails. But I cannot do a comb over ever again. That fucked my head up. Hey, Rotaro, Duchess, NorCal, Clemson, Coffee Addict. I'll sit closer to Kyle in a second. Yes, I did catch it. Hey, UA. Did you guys see the AI images of Kyle and I? That's AI Kyle and I.
Haley.
As the pastor, and I don't even know what I am. I'm in green. Oh my gosh, Music City Mom, that would be hysterical, actually. A baby Kyle with a big old wrench. With your railroad wrench. That would actually be funny. Hey, Amy. Oh, but it would be twisted, you know. Hey, Lala Lauren. Rubber Ramada. I can see why people get freaked out by the babies, but I find them funny. Hey, J Dub. Some of the things that they're saying are like, but mine, I was cracking up. It looks so much like me. Hey, Gertie. Christina Rain. I know I didn't wipe my ass with my nails today. I cooked dinner with them. I made a roast in the crock pot for French dip and French fries. Hey, Sasha. Did you guys all have a good dinner? You have a good weekend? The babies are cute. Yeah, I think they are too. The Nirvana, I was cracking up over that. Hey, Kay, it's good to see you. Yeah, Music City Mom. At first, I was like, some of the things that they were saying, I was a little like, but then I was like, you know what? Oh, well. We've seen worse. I mean, there's been talking babies as long as I can remember advertisements.
Yeah.
Hey, Hannah, UK, welcome in. All right, you guys, we're going to open with Subaru Steve tonight. It's not a super long one, so we're not going to do like a whole Steve like breakdown, but we're going to do this one because we've been promising you guys that we would do it. And Kyle is home. I've been being selfish, okay? I have not been sharing the Cantonio with you guys. I'm sorry. I missed him though. And we watched a really good documentary.
Bin Laden?
Yeah, if you haven't seen the new one on Netflix, highly recommend if you like the history of stuff like that, or if you're a nerd like me. In other words, if you're a nerd like me and like history, like that kind of stuff, you might.
Oh, you just wait, Christina. He's a real peach.
Oh, beautifully when broken, I think, or while broken. I think that's probably going to happen to quite a few people. They're going to get some weird baby. Probably. You're right. Because the algorithm does pick up stuff. All right. Oh, Christina, you don't know who's... Wait, Christina, are you serious? You don't know who Subaru Steve is? I feel like I get so excited when somebody doesn't know who one of these characters are because there's something new to be seen, and these guys are fucking insane. Hey, Tally girl. And basically all that said is fuck you, Steve. If you don't know... Oh, no, Christina. So Steve is just a quick little synopsis of Steve. Steve is a retired taxi driver. Steve doxed himself and put his taxi license on his channel. Steve goes live every Wednesday and has for the last, I don't know, 6-8 months.
Until he dies.
Until he dies. Every Wednesday is dedicated to Sebastian Rogers. Subaru Steve was really emboldened after Dog the Bounty Hunter and gave the advice about kicking indoors in Tennessee and doing a citizen's arrest. Steve really amped up doxing Katie, her family, like everything you can imagine. But he always does something a little extra. He wrote a book. He's an author too. Something about going to the moon or Mars, or they'll tell you in the chat. He's an interesting fella. He's just a very interesting fella.
Hey, Roro.
He says he gives sermons. Like he's got this little board with the little pop-in letters.
He acts like he's fucking busy and he ain't got shit to do, so much so that he gets on YouTube and makes stupid fucking videos.
No, Clemson girl, no. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how many of you guys don't know who he is. Hey, Outer Banks. Hey, Maria.
Hey, Aries.
Okay, yeah.
Good
Oh, yeah. If you guys don't know, okay. So trigger warning right off the bat. If you guys don't know who this guy is, this is a typical Steve move. Unfortunately, I have to even preface it that way. But Steve, you are about to see Steve go to a cemetery with a letter that he has written to Sebastian. And read it.
And I'm just going to apologize now for swearing probably a lot.
We should have probably put this in the middle because I'm going to get...
I'll be good.
Oh, yeah. If you guys don't know who he is, helmets on and waders all the way on.
Thank you, Christina.
Interesting isn't in it that way, that Ellen. I'm trying to be Steve. Steve. I'm trying not to start cussing already. We just started.
Hank.
And you know how Steve is.
Sorry.
Oh, Hank took the light thing. Hank's with us too. He's picking up everybody's stuff. Hey, Janice.
Oh,
hey, Cosmic.
Sorry, Love Louie. You're going to hate it.
Okay. So this was done a couple weeks back. He's in a cemetery. The title of this video is Talking to Sebastian Rogers plus a recap.
You actually got my hopes up there for a minute.
What?
Oh,
be nice. You be nice. Kyle's pissed as hell already.
Sometimes you just have to put your faith that the right things and the right time will happen. The good and positive.
Oh, by the way, and by proxy, it's after dark somewhere in the universe. So this is an after dark stream. anything after 6 o'clock around here, you're going to hear brutal honesty, especially if
Well,
Kyle is right beside me.
always triumph over evil and negativity. Yes.
Look at this. Look at Steve, though. We got to just, those of us are avid Steve watchers. Steve has figured out technology to the point where he has got his camera set up. He's got some sort of microphone on him, and he's able to navigate. Last time he had to be on his knees when you reviewed him. He's kept moving up in the world.
That sounded terrible, but yeah.
I'm not joking. He was on his knees in front of his computer.
That, and he's not stuck to his desk, but I like how he sets up the camera probably right on top of somebody's headstone so he could get this angle.
Yeah. Oh, probably.
Even here in a cemetery. You know, I was driving past, my mother-in-law is buried here, and I have a brother-in-law who is buried.
So what I like to do is I like to show up here and disturb the dead by making stupid fucking videos on YouTube
and tagging missing children's
hope
names.
You guys don't mind.
Buried over there.
And tagging a missing child.
And I was thinking, what a perfect place to hide a body. You feel me there? I mean,
don't you guys just go to visit your loved ones in a cemetery and say,
fuck you, Steve.
Isn't this just the place to hide a body? You know, you're going to visit your loved ones. Isn't that a normal line of thought? Is that logic for all of you guys?
Green tent out there, which means there's probably a grave, freshly dug or about to be, and there's another one up at the front there. And you know, if I was the type of person who had the what's the word I'm looking for? Crane operator experience and digging holes and picking things up and putting them down.
They've tried this already, Steve.
A crane is very different than a backhoe. Just so you know, man. Google's free.
Yeah.
Like they're two wildly different
You wouldn't
things.
use, oh my God.
A crane is not even...
if you're building a mausoleum or something like that.
A crane and a backhoe are about as similar as a helicopter and a plane.
I couldn't even think of
Come
something
on, man. Like
that would be needed for, oh my God, this guy.
An unusually different place to go and double check, you know? Especially when a year later you feel a certain confidence. Hey, welcome everybody. It is Tuesday, May 6th. The day after Cinco de Mayo. I see you all made it. You're looking pretty, well, most of you are looking pretty good. What's happened to you? Oh, wait a minute. You're okay. Nice to see you there. Listen, this is the shocking truth as I see it today. Hopefully you can see me because I can't see you, but I'm going to slide down a little further here. We're going to go here. I'm going to stick with my notes. Today I will be talking to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers as if he were able to find this live YouTube stream or perhaps the rewind. Sometime in the future, he'll come across this. The latest thing, real quickly though, one of my handouts here I got, or one of the things I'm hanging on to, is missing person Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, right? The FBI is offering a $50,000 reward for information leading to the whereabouts of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. That's it. You give information to the whereabouts of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, and if you're right, $50,000 is yours. Now that $450,000 at night BS reward, that's exactly what it is. I said.
So he has came around in the last month or 6 weeks and realized at night is a joke, but he still hasn't gotten all the way there, and he's still doing stuff like this. So although he has came around a little bit to some reality, he's still living in complete delusion. He used to support At Night majorly.
Said it, BS. That money is not there, folks. I challenge you to find a third party, a neutral reporting agency to verify that, the validity of that $450,000. Shame.
He's correct.
Shame on you people out there promoting such a bogus reward.
But you fed into it for a long time, Steve, and you're still doing stuff like this.
Why do you think America's Most Wanted only said there's a $50,000 reward? America's Most Wanted couldn't prove that 447 or 450, so why would they, right? You feel me there? Sebastian Wayne Drake.
I think that's the last time we reviewed him was after the America's Most Wanted segment came out, and he was all disappointed in it.
Rogers. Now this is interesting too. If you look right here on this highlighted line right there, I don't know if you can see that or not. But what is?
I don't know what he's sitting on, to be honest. He could be sitting on a bench. I know that a lot of cemeteries have benches placed throughout.
Says here is eyes brown or hazel, hair blonde or brown. So we have two types of eyes, two types of hair. This almost sounds like mom tried to make it confusing.
By the way, tomorrow we're going to be talking about Smiley. I don't know if you guys caught what Smiley did today, but I encourage you to go check out her thumbnail. Lord.
Using her dad or somebody. So he could have brown eyes and brown hair, or he could have brown eyes and blonde hair, or he could have hazel eyes and brown hair, or hazel. Really? Okay, I guess so. Listen, Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Rogers, we're going to talk about that on the recap in just a second. But first,
he always makes himself a whole script too. He's got a list every time he does a segment.
Here's your quote of the day. Are you ready for this?
Here's your quote of the day.
Former First Lady Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "Do one thing every day that scares you." Yeah, might be one way to know you're still among the living, among the upright. For me, it was kind of scary coming here to a cemetery close to where I live, looking for a different type of location, a different place to be. And here I found myself. I was walking around.
Steve?
Looking at the
Are you okay? You feeling okay?
names, and I'm so glad I did not see a single headstone with the name Rogers on it. So let's start with the recap.
Steve, are you okay? Really?
Right? Sebastian Rogers, last seen in public at the Texas Roadhouse Steakhouse with his mother, biological mother, Katie Lynn Rogers Proudfoot. The evening of Sunday, February 20, like the way I did that, I said, Katie Lynn Rogers Proudfoot. The evening of Sunday, February 25th, who, after an unusually fun day, kind of fun day Sunday, right, with Sebastian, may have very well taken him for his last meal at the steakhouse. You know, shopping at Costco for dinner on Saturday the 24th. So the day before, they went to Costco shopping, Katie and Sebastian, right? Then Sunday morning, they resumed their shopping trip by going to BJ's Wholesale Club.
Steve, why are you doing this?
Man, I'd love to see those receipts, to see what she bought, and to see if there's any indicators on there as to...
Do you not think law enforcement has done that, Steve? Do you think that law enforcement has just been, hey, Smiles, hey, Terry? No, thankfully he's not, Christina. That is one thing you have in your advantage. He is not local. Thank God.
To what was coming, right? What else do we know? Katie took...
And so far, he has not talked about traveling down there either.
Sebastian to Strike and Spare, a family fun center. Just her and Sebastian out for a normal fun day, except this wasn't a normal fun day. There was nothing normal about it, from what I've heard, allegedly. I wonder what her text messages...
Just so you guys know, I'm not correcting everything he's misspeaking, because that's all he does is give out misinformation. If you don't know, please do not take anything Steve is saying as factual. If you want the actual dates and times, go to the TBI website. Steve is not providing factual information about this case whatsoever, as we know, or sticking to the facts that we do know, I should say.
Just look like for the days up to and including Sebastian's disappearance. Are we able to see any videos from there at the Strike and Spare Family Fun Center, right? Or what about BJ's or Costco? If not, why not? Did law enforcement review any possible footage from these days mentioned? You know, I'm told that the case is still open. If that's true, I can't wait to submit FOIA requests to get more accurate information. At 8 p.m. that Sunday night, Katie says Sebastian took the trash to the curb. Again, I ask, is there any forensic video proof to prove that even happened? I don't think so. And that he went to bed at 9 o'clock. So for all intents and purposes, the last time his mother saw him alive was at 9 o'clock on Sunday night, the 25th. Okay, follow me here. The last person to see Sebastian among the upright was his own mother, Katie Rogers Proudfoot, who allegedly.
Why do you have to phrase it like this, Steve?
Now he's not upright?
Yeah. Why do you have to phrase things the way you do, Steve? Sorry, guys, we had to come inside. It's way too freaking hot. My computer was getting way too hot.
Talked on the phone till midnight with five.
So now if you hear Hank acting up, he's about to act up.
Time marriage record holder Christopher Proudfoot. Is it Christopher Bowersox Proud? Are you more of a Bowersox and you're a Proudfoot? Were you raised by your stepfather, Christopher? The stepfather from hell, allegedly, before falling asleep on the sofa.
We have no indication of anything really about Terry Bowersox. Hey, you stop, sir. He's trying to get Kyle's attention. We don't know anything about these people truly. What they were like to live with, nothing.
Sofa.
You can believe whatever you want, but there's not facts to back this up.
Katie falling asleep on the sofa, allegedly around midnight. So from 9 to midnight, when Sebastian went to bed, she was up falling asleep on the sofa, right in the center of the house where the sofa would be.
He usually tries to say all of her last names. He used to say 4 different last names. Steve, basically, we have gotten to the point where all that anybody can say over here is fuck you, Steve. Like, seriously, this guy is dreadful. This is why, so many of these people are still around and have been doing the most again in these cases.
In the living room, right? Stick with me here. Not in her bedroom, where she may have not heard any unusual sounds. However, from the sofa in the center of the house. Let me ask you all this, okay? Have you ever woken up in the middle of the night?
He doesn't, Jim. He doesn't at all. Do you, Hank? Do you like this guy? Bella's whining.
And noticed how quiet your home is? Have you? Curious? Set your clock to 3 a.m. Wake up. Go sit on your sofa. No lights, no phone, no nothing. Just go sit on your sofa and listen. It's so quiet. It really is. I challenge you to do that. How come Katie could not hear more than a bump in the night sometime between 9 and 10? Right? We're to believe that he snuck out like a ninja with no shoes.
There's many ways that parents don't hear things, Steve. You're a parent. You know this. These people that say that there's like no possibility of somebody falling asleep and not hearing something, you know how many people don't hear shit in their houses? So often. We have no idea. Again, he's just running with everything. He's probably one of these people that's going to say, well, if I would have heard a thump from my teenagers, I would have made sure I went and checked on it. No, you don't check on every freaking noise you hear from teenagers. You'd be constantly on your feet all day long because all they do is make noise. That's what teenagers do.
Shoes and none of his personal gear. Some ninja. Ninja always carry their gear. Sebastian didn't just walk out without his gear. Could have been his phone, his shoes. He had to. I'm not even going to go down that rabbit hole. How could she not hear more than a bump in the night? I'm just saying. And now I want to direct this live stream directly to Sebastian Rogers. Before I start, you see, I think Sebastian, being another year older, as each year it goes, he gets a little older and a little wiser. He may very well see this live stream. What a miracle if he could see it live right now as it's happening and be able.
Do you really think that he would want to see this live right now, Steve? You're sitting in a cemetery with his name tagged in a video. Think about what you're doing here, Steve. Think with me here, Steve. You want this missing child to see you. You want him to see this video. Steve, bring it back to earth.
To react to it as it's happening. And what another miracle if he happens to see it tomorrow or the next day on the rewind, as I call it, the replay.
Can you imagine him seeing you, complete stranger, never met him, doing this with his name tagged in it?
Let me start. Now I'm talking to Sebastian. Hey, Sebastian, where in the world are you? Your father, Seth, has been looking for and thinking about you every day, Sebastian.
He's a huge Pro Seth fan.
This is the creepiest shit I've ever seen. Steve, I'm not trying to be mean, but you need help. You need a hobby.
And this isn't it.
No, fuck no.
Yeah, this is disrespectful to the deceased people in that cemetery, Steve. You don't even realize that.
Dude, stop.
Wouldn't it be neat if you could contact him?
Stop.
Wouldn't you love to call your dad? I tell you right now, if you don't know his phone number and you don't know who to call, I'm going to tell you a number that can tell you who your...
Okay, can I just make sure everybody knows, even though it's going to spoil the fun for them too, but just let Pika and Revival go at it in the chat. We have 2 mods in deep competition right now. So if they try to get you to talk shit about the other mod with them, don't be surprised. It's a free-for-all to be the top mod in the little button thing over there. So it's this big game, and it's fucking hysterical. If you haven't seen Revival's post about Pika, go watch it. Go look at it. These 2 are cracking me the fuck up. So it's not serious, but it's serious.
You don't have to be the center of attention.
And Hank's trying to take your guys' shine. But just let him go. Let him talk all the shit. Join in with them. Have a blast. It's not serious. It's the most comments. And all the Revival's got a list. I can't even tell you. So it's fucking funny as shit, though. Seriously. Chico says, man, that shit's rigged. Oh. In fact, Kay says, oh, Becky, Kyle in chat, forgive me, but I have a little more for this old git than fuck you, Steve. In fact, old git, I'll see you next Tuesday. Happy to meet you in a cemetery. Right?
Here.
Dad's phone number is, right? And it's the FBI, but they're not to be afraid of, right? This is for the whole state of Tennessee, the Nashville office, and they can give you your dad's phone number just like that in the blink of an eye, Sebastian. Just call this phone number, 615.
Sorry, if you're hearing the panting, it's Hank. It's not me. I'm sorry. Yes, it is hot here, and sometimes I probably do pant. But the loud, obnoxious panting is Hank. He is right in the center of everything, laying between Kyle and I. We're laying in our bedroom because it's cool in our house. And here's Hank, right next to Kyle. Quit!
Now you give him a big head. Look.
Now he's like flopping his.
232-7500. That's 615-232-7500. Again, that's the FBI, and they want to help you get back to your dad and or to safety, right? And again, that's for the whole state of Tennessee.
We don't know where the FBI wants except to find this kid, and then they will figure out everything else later. But right now, we know that the FBI just wants this missing child
Can you be a
found.
little more performative next time, Steve? Really put your heart into it.
God, why is he wearing shirts with his name on it?
He's
I'm
fucking weird.
Oh my God.
They have everybody's name and phone number, Sebastian. So just call that number and say, my name is Sebastian Rogers. I'd like to get my father's phone number. All you have to do, 615-232-7500. Tell them who you are and what you want. Just that easy. It really is. Sebastian, you've done nothing wrong. Nothing wrong at all. You have no reason to be afraid to come out of the shadows. No, you haven't done one thing wrong, Sebastian. What has happened to you should never, ever happen to anyone, especially you, Sebastian.
We don't know what happened to him, Steve. The kid's missing. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is missing. He's a missing child, Steve. We don't know what happened to him. He's still missing. That's why there's a $50,000 reward, Steve. Like, come on.
Right? I wonder if you're able to play online games anymore. And what kind of games you really enjoyed playing as a multiplayer game where you would interact with others. I still think there's an avenue there to be explored. Forgetting Taco Chip or whatever Uncle Bernie's name is, I don't know. And when was the last time you went out to dinner?
Sheila, right? Like, he planned this all out. This is all performative to him. He planned this out, wrote the script for this, found the perfect visual location, even talked about how he went to find Rogers. Hank is like, It's okay, babe. He's trying to keep Hank from me because Hank's trying to get to me. He keeps whacking the computer. Now he's trying to bite his own tail. Oh my gosh, what a mess. Okay, but this guy is a fucking clown. Hank's acting up majorly. He can't stand Steve either. He's like, get this energy out of here.
Was it really your last supper with your mom, Katie Rogers Proudfoot?
I get the biblical reference.
And as you are now,
Steve, the Last Supper, you get that?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, he throws in a lot of religious stuff too because he calls these sermons.
Because he's a godly man.
Yeah.
a year older and wiser, I continue to hope and pray.
He's got the religious marks too, like the same type of religious beliefs, you know, a little out there.
It's just a matter of time before we hear from you, Sebastian, or someone who knows where you're at and or what really happened to you after your last supper at the Texas Roadhouse, your last meal with your mom. Sebastian, I think above all things, I'd like to tell you that there are literally thousands of people across the United States that are hoping, thousands, Sebastian, thousands, like all the blades of grass.
Huh?
Steve.
All the blades
Hey,
of
Northern
grass,
Light.
what, in 1 yard? Come on.
And here behind me and all the leaves on the bush, thousands of people.
There's thousands of people, but then meanwhile he goes to point at, and he's pointing at graves. I mean, does this?
Yeah. Swing and a miss, Steve.
Oh, Steve. DTOS, we don't have much longer, thankfully. And I'm sorry, I know it's misery, but we promised we would do this.
Green team, right? That are praying for you, and that, you know what, this case will be solved. Whatever happens has happened. We will discover it and we will know, right? Somebody out there, too many people out there probably know really what's going on. We want
Just think, there's 3 more of these since the time he filmed this one. Steve has been, when I said interesting earlier, that was the kindest manner I could put this.
to know what
It is completely disgusting, exploitive, performative, fucking, this is his retirement hobby. Think about that. Somebody needs to come and cut Papa's fucking internet.
Yeah. Yeah.
You need to go to the villages and find another hobby, Steve, because this fucking...
happened to you, and we want your safe return to those who love you, Sebastian, and for justice to be served on those who have any knowledge, who in the eyes of the law are just as guilty as if they carried you out of your home themselves.
How?
Jesus.
Look, fuck, do we not live in America?
Oh, my
Like-
Lanta, this guy's fucking brainworm.
What the fuck, man?
Oh.
Poor Kyle. This is like torture testing Kyle. I don't share him with you guys for a while, and then I bring him back for Steve content.
Fact is,
You've done really good, though. I think you've only told him to F off like twice tonight, where it's usually every other word. Hi, Hank.
honesty, integrity, and time, Sebastian, will tell, as I believe that someone has knowledge of what happened to you and that they are so close to breaking your case wide open. That guilt has to be eating them alive, Sebastian. And if you can help us figure it all out, we're here, your army, the green team, right? I didn't plan the
I mean,
green team here, but it just made sense.
he's even got the paper green. Just makes sense to go film in a cemetery. Just makes sense to plan this all out, write a script for this whole thing, follow it through, and go set up the camera in a cemetery, and then
Find
title a
somebody's
video.
headstone to sit on.
Well, I think it's a bench, in fairness, but still sitting in a. He says he's got loved ones there, and that's what prompted him to think,
Right.
oh, it would be a good place to hide a body. Like, no, this is fucking weird, Steve.
Always in your corner, Sebastian. Just reach out to any of us. Any
And you want him to see this video, right? That's what you said. That's what you told us. Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
tell
he's
us
gonna
that.
watch it and say, "Oh, this creepy old man that loves me wants me to call him." Okay.
Yeah, well, along
Fuck
with all the other
off.
ones that call themselves their aunties and uncles.
The
And
people that got tattoos for some missing kid.
oh my fucking God, the tattoos.
Any of us that are looking for you, reach out to us.
Ugh.
Or again, call that phone number, 615-232-7500, and just tell them your name is Sebastian Rogers and you need help. They'll help you. Your worries will be over. You'll sleep.
These people are fucking creeps at this point. Like fucking creeps at this point. Hey, MK. Oh,
Good at night.
whoever said that his wife is probably happy he does this, you might be spot on, truly. Like that she gets a break and he goes out of the house during the day.
Sebastian, you'll have people around you that care for you and love you and will protect you. I promise. My family will tell you I don't make promises lightly or carelessly. Sebastian, wherever you are, you see, wherever you are, and whenever you see this, I challenge you to immediately, right now, immediately, Sebastian, run to another house or apartment, bang on the door and scream, call 911, call 911, call 911, over.
He wrote this. This is part of his script. This is part of the script.
And over and over until your cavalry, the police, the sheriffs, the FBI arrive. Sebastian, we're all waiting to help you.
You're speaking to this kid, so you open up and basically imply that he's no longer of this earth. And then at the end, you're talking to him as if, Lord help me, I told you guys I was going to lose the little bit of Jesus I had in me.
Get a golf set, dude. Go buy a bag and get some clubs. Just go hit some balls. You need
Somebody
something.
who needs to hit some balls.
Get out of this. You suck.
This is
So many people don't believe anybody that tells you anything negative because they're not trying to help you.
the fuck are you doing, dude? Did you just hear what you? Oh my God.
God bless us all. God bless Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. I am Subaru Steve, high-fiving out. With your fact of the day, people, I have.
Did you catch that right there? His tagline, kind of like Mr. Bloop dropping off a body. He's been back at it too.
Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. I am Subaru Steve, high-fiving out.
He is Subaru Steve. He's high-fiving out. High-fiving out of what? Run, Steve. Don't high-five. Run the fuck out. Run away from this.
With your fact of the day, people, I have a fact for you. Kansas produces enough wheat each year to feed everyone in the world for about 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Google.
We got a quote of the day and a fact of the day.
Thank God he did.
Kansas wheat, everyone in the world for 2 weeks. And we can't find one little boy, one young man? I say we can. I say we keep it up. We keep putting the pressure on.
You're not fucking helping, Steve.
What kind of pressure are you putting on Steve besides your wife's brain?
Blood pressure.
Her retirement? What kind of pressure are you doing to anybody besides your poor family? Maybe you guys should start asking for a white matter ischemia check.
Should have, Jim.
Somebody needs to get Papa, seriously.
Somebody's going to talk before another person does. That's a fact. May Justin prevail in Sebastian's case and all others.
I'm not even joking when I say that, Ellen. I would be seriously concerned. I would be concerned if this was my family member. This is not fucking normal behavior.
Yeah, if this is
none of this.
My dad, your electronics are fucking gone, dude.
This is not normal behavior.
Like
Hank, quit. Stop messing with Bella.
Involving children, teenagers, young adults, and so on and so forth. You see, everyone matters, and we need to control the narrative. Hashtag everyone matters, hashtags Sebastian Rogers, and hashtag speak up before someone else does, because they will. Not for a $50,000 reward with the FBI, not for a $450,000 bogus reward, but because it's the
I'll give him that. I've got to give him that at least he's came off the at night shit.
Yeah, he did one thing, right?
One thing, Steve. One. I found one.
I'll give you credit for that.
But that's like the only thing we found in like 8 months of reviewing this motherfucker.
Yeah.
One thing that he's done. Firewalk.
Stop.
Sorry, Hank's messing with Bella. That was probably really loud in your ears too. I'm really sorry, you guys, because Bella is right here. Hank is messing with Bella.
Fucking asshole anymore either.
Firewalk with me. Aren't you the one that said you marked it urgent? If you were, I checked it like a week ago.
I'm out of here, guys. Fuck you, Steve.
And responded, otherwise, I don't remember your name or having an email from you the last time I checked.
the right thing to do. Call an anonymous tip line. Call the FBI. Go to tips.fbi.gov. There's all kinds of resources. All right, folks. Time for me to go. I'm parked way out there.
Actually, I'm not really sure what Steve is sitting on, if I'm going to be honest right quick. Hold on.
Call an anonymous tip line. Call the FBI. Go to tips.fbi.gov. There's all kinds of resources. All right, folks. Time for me to go. I'm parked way out there.
I mean, there is benches, I guess. Huh.
I was going to come this
It's a
far.
beautiful place, though. It really is a beautiful, well-manicured.
Watch me walk up on the Rogers now. No, I
It
do
just feels so disrespectful.
not have this planned. I do not want to walk up on one. Okay, so you know what? I can just end the video now. Oh, hey, there I am. Wherever I go, there I am. Bum, 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 bum. Folks, seriously,
He's humming now. He's humming a song.
if you're into
This is just a normal Wednesday for Steve. I'll check again, Firewalk. This is just a normal Wednesday. A normal Wednesday.
YouTube's live streaming, please consider
I don't have... The last time I checked Firewalk, I do not remember seeing one like that, but I'll check again.
subscribing to my channel. And now I've opened up the membership again. You can join the channel if you like. I'm going to do, the more members I get, the more I'm going to do for the members. As well,
Oh,
join me Sundays for Sunday morning social media sermon. This coming Sunday will be number 112 for the books. Yesterday or 2 days ago
112.
was number 111. That's how you know the next one will be 112. Isn't that
These are sermons.
amazing? Yeah, with that said, I'm high-fiving out. You'll have a great day. Look, there's a beautiful Subaru over there. Do you see that car? It's a beautiful Subaru. Yeah, look at that baby. Just waiting for me.
Y'all, is it me? Or does this just progressively get weirder? Ooh, there's a Subaru right up there just waiting for me. Yeah, baby. That's what... Did I just hear that? I gotta back it up. Sorry. Why did I start out here? My brain hurts.
With that said, I'm high-fiving out. You'll have a great day. Look, there's a beautiful Subaru over there. Do you see that car? It's a beautiful Subaru. Yeah, look at that baby. Just waiting for me. And a quick and hasty exit out of the park. I don't know why they call it a park. Oh, no, because the park's over there. This is the cemetery. Over there it says, I'm a park. Man, am I shaking or is it the wind? Is it Memorex?
It says no trespassing, Steve. That's what that sign said.
Have a great day.
Oh, Steve.
Bye-bye.
He's you guys, he's got this on the back of his fucking car.
Man, am I shaking or is it the wind? Is it Memorex?
He's got his YouTube channel right there on the back of his car. Thank you, Firewalk. I don't even know what to say. Genuinely. Don't know what to say. What is this, Steve? He's a retired taxi driver. Shop. I don't know if he still does Uber and that stuff. I really don't know. He talks a lot, but it's hard to know what's reality versus fiction with this guy. Yeah, like this is so fucking weird, man.
Well, have a great day.
Yeah, this is weird. Elizabeth, he might be the nicest man in the world. It doesn't make it any weirder or any better. It's still weird. He's probably the nicest guy you'd ever meet. He's probably got a story for every fucking ride he's ever taken. And I'm not even being facetious. I bet he could be. But this is fucking weird. And like not normal. I wonder, is anybody okay? Is he okay? This guy can't be okay. Can he? Oh, God bless it, MK. That's probably what Kyle's thinking too. A lot of them were really nice guys, you've heard. Right? I know. I wouldn't either. Nice guys do horrific shit. That's for sure. Yeah, well, and he doesn't do true crime, Elizabeth. That's not what he does. He just glommed on to Sebastian's case. When Dog the Bounty Hunter got involved, he got way fucking worse. Way worse. Why did we start off there? We're just going to go from bad to worse. Why did I do this? Well, actually, no, I'll be honest. What we're going to review, I don't think is as weird as that. These are two different scales of odd. Not even really comparable with what they're doing. So there's that. Let's just establish that, because what Steve just did is mind-boggling. They've tried the cemetery theory, other people, the ease, like drove through one by their house or something, or did like how far was one from, yeah, I mean, people have done weird shit. That's true, Kay. You're probably right. You're probably right. Connecting to people, having somebody to talk to. Can you imagine all of a sudden that being shut off? I mean, and that's not to diminish the harm he's doing, because I think this is harmful. Like, this is gross. But there's some reality in that too. Like, I don't mind people. It's not about his age either. Like, please don't take it that way. I'm just saying, like, people are making really poor decisions and trying to find something for their own self-fulfilling need and using a missing child to do it. It's like, no, this is too much. Yeah. He's pro Seth. I think he's still pro Tony and anti Nick and those guys now. Oh, it's happened in the one out of Canada again. Some people are even like doing some stuff like that in the 3 girls out of Wenatchee, and their dad being on the hunt, or people him being wanted, Travis Decker. People are, that stuff's getting really chaotic already too. Sniffers is back too. Oh my God. Okay. You guys ready? So, straight up honest, I've seen some of this by people review pieces of it today. Otherwise, I did not watch this last night. So I've heard that there are certain things that need to be addressed or should be addressed, and I need to pay attention to. So I transcripted it, and I know it's like kind of closer to the end of some of the things that I want to talk about. But I think people are really caught up because there is a lot of chaos and drama and stuff going on. For me, the main parts of why I started reviewing her are important to kind of take it back to. And I want to do that because she intentionally, once again, is misleading people of why a lot of people, myself included, started reviewing her. It wasn't because of the personal drama, the back and forth, defending anybody. It was because of how she was treating families and missing. She's one of many problems. One of many. But she fails to admit that either. So, with all dreaded in me, and people are going to say, you don't have to respond. I don't. You're right. I don't. But there's some stuff that needs to be responded to, because completely rewriting stuff over and over again while trying to like point fingers at CPS calls and police departments and putting our names in it and shit like that. I'm sorry. I'm not just going to overlook somebody saying horrible shit like this and then continuing on. I'm going to have a response. So I'm not even going to go back that far. And I'll be honest, like, I genuinely don't care about her relationship. I think they're almost like a match made in heaven. I used to feel pity. I used to feel really fucking bad. But then I realized it's been beneficial for both of them. So it's not my business. I'm not going to talk about it. It's not my business. But I just don't care. And that's not being nasty. That's just being like, for me, that's the least of my worries with her. No, actually, I wasn't, Sheila. I genuinely don't care about their relationship. I used to feel bad. I did. I felt bad for her. But then I hear this type of shit and I'm reminded of like, fuck that.
Came on here and he like, no, Lord have mercy. Y'all, anyway.
Well, that's what Cletus had to tell himself, Brittany, since Craig's got has his number one girl.
Yeah. Why did your girlfriend say she wanted him to follow her? Huh?
Cletus, better watch out. She might be the one that's got the crush.
Yeah.
Lord.
Don't let her lose weight.
She did say that one time. She's like, he's too cute for her. Talking about Craig.
She did? Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. People telling themselves, right? That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. That would not said. Hey, nonsense. I wonder what you got to say.
I bet you do miss me, because I usually stick to your words, but actually I think you kind of like getting to say all the bullshit you want and think that poor you, right?
Say about the video.
Bitch, you've put my name in so much shit and you expect me to not respond. Like, you've put my name in a lot of fucking shit that I didn't do, wouldn't do, never done. And then you expect me not to respond.
Shady put out showing that Clue, refers to black people as monkeys.
Again, I have told you repeatedly, there will never be a day that I think Shady is a credible source, because I've watched her just a couple days ago remove complete context from a video to defend Kim on your panel. Shady will never be a reliable source. She has lied on me numerous fucking times. Again, I am not here to tell anybody how to feel about any of those situations. I've said that I disagree with certain things, but I'm also a part of conversations, and you continue to use these things. Meanwhile, I haven't heard any of that even remotely from her. Not at all since then. And I continue to hear over and over things come out of you and your spouse's mouth. So, well, one, I haven't heard any more of that type of language come from. I've heard you and Craig say numerous things over and over again. So stop pointing fingers and demanding I speak on behalf of people that I have no place speaking on behalf of, first of all. Secondly, I stand very strongly where I stand, but that doesn't mean that I can't be aware of how things are working. The optics game you guys are trying to play of, oh, if you support this one, then you condone every single thing. No, that's not how this place works. We're grown adults. We're going to go places. We're going to have agreements. We're going to have disagreements. You keep pointing at things that happened one time while trying to deflect from things that are a continuous problem over on your channel. I don't give a fuck about a lot of these personal fucking backstories that you always say about all of these people that you try to deflect upon. You tried that so fast to me that I was, only coming after you because of XYZ or XYZ. I am addressing you because of the shit you've put on me. Your panel, the lies you've told on me. It didn't work when you tried this shit to me 15 months ago. It's not going to work now. I am responsible for me, my behavior. I can take care of what I can do. I can try to be better. Although you guys say I'm the police out here, that's not how it works. I'm accountable for me. Stop trying to fucking deflect onto me. Got any questions, BJ?
I guess that's okay for you, right? She doubled down on it too and said,
she don't stand for anything either. She just runs around here pretending she does.
"Oh,
I doubled down and said what?
yeah, 100%."
That it's not my place to continually speak on this. Like, people are coming into chats and asking me, nonsense, what should I feel? You feel how you want to feel. You go do the research and tell me how you feel. I'm not going to tell you how to feel. Somebody did that to me in Granny's the other day. Brand new fucking account. Came in there demanding that I speak on this.
Can't with her.
We see what you guys are doing.
Ugh.
Dogpiling is wild. Like, y'all have got to do better.
There ain't nothing better.
She's reviewing. So this is like stream inception. Clue is reviewing BJ, who's reviewing. Okay, hold on. BJ is reviewing Joneson, who is reviewing Clue, who is reviewing BJ. Holy shit, this is a wild one.
I ain't got time to go over Clue the way she goes over Brittany.
You guys can say it's a dog pile all you want. She is independently saying stuff about each and every one of us. It is not this back-ended, ooh. That's not it. She has had something to say and put each and every one of us independently with her own mouth into shit. People are speaking up because of this shit.
I don't.
Oh, sorry, Casey. Let me write that. And I wrote that I needed to unblock.
Hey, Lindsay Lee.
Got it.
Hey,
Wow.
Leon.
I'm so sorry.
Glad to see y'all. Hope you're doing good, Lindsay. We do
Sorry.
need to be
Such a cool message. iPhone isn't allowing it. Does iPhone let you know? But Casey, y'all please keep her family and her grandbaby in your prayers. Molly says, "Man, I'm so sorry for your loss." And look at that, Laura W. And I gotta get my Laura W.
I never ever heard people. There was like 25, 30 channels probably talking about Betty and Molly. I've never heard anybody give excuses for them when they were being reviewed, but I'm hearing it with this one. That's wild to me.
Okay.
By the way, there is one other situation before we get really deep into this that I want to address. You know, I'm serious if I want to take this off the screen. There is something that I've been wrestling really fucking hard with the last couple days that I caught bits and pieces of myself. And first of all, I don't know how the fuck she comes up in my algorithm. And secondly, fuck out of here. Salty lunatic from TikTok. I don't understand. You can hate somebody. You might have reason in your own mind, but to try and discredit somebody that what you're talking about, she would have been a child. She would have been a child. You're rewriting a child's story. Do you get that? This isn't even just it's I'm struggling so bad with it because not only is it a child, like we don't know. They both could have pieces of their story. We have no idea. But to use that as a leverage, it is unreal. And to see people turning an eye to it and being like, yeah, it's mind blowing to me. It's mind blowing. The hate bonding is so strong. That's foul. That is foul. She would have been a child.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Laura, for gifting a membership. If you were gifted, please tell her thank you. Marina coming in at 8 months says prayers to you. Yes, thank you for your support, Marina.
Oh,
Beautiful
that's
Hot Express coming
another
through
one,
with-
Sunny.
A little bit off. Thank you so much for the support for 15 months. Thank you for being here.
Yes. Like, I want to go through and count the streams about Brittany J between all of those creators.
Oh my God.
Oh my
do it.
God, I would
Do
want
it.
I'm scared to
Do it.
know.
That would have to be
I'd
something
like
I
to
do
know that
offline.
number.
Can you
Boring as
imagine?
fuck to keep doing, to have to count. But yeah, now Burnt Toast is reviewing her. Bro, don't you
Who
got some
is that?
motherfucking receipts to be getting people? Shut the fuck up, Toast.
You-
Wait,
You don't even
Don't
want to
say
know.
shit.
I can't. That
wait. Did she? Why is she telling Burnt Toast? What is Burnt Toast supposed to be providing receipts for? Litigation isn't over. Why is she demanding receipts from Burnt Toast? Is there something I'm missing here? Or is she just solely talking about the lawsuit with Queen Bee? She's talking about Queen's lawsuit, right? Is that what she's demanding? Hey, Megamind. It's good to see you. Is that what she's demanding? Why is she demanding that of Burnt Toast? The lawsuit's not over. I'm confused. I'm really confused by that. Amy, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. Glad to be stuck with you guys. Right. Smiles, wasn't it directly, though, like, when this is over? I'm almost positive that's what Burnt Toast said. Yeah, I'm positive she said that when this was all over and done with, when the lawsuit was completed, yeah, that's what I've always heard. But that's just weird to me that she's like demanding receipts from Burnt Toast on a case that's still ongoing. And obviously the attorneys are being paid. There's filings constantly. Okay. Thank you. I was like, what the fuck?
that one. I listened to one stream and I'm like, I can't. She's another like. Now she has more inflection in her voice and stuff and nonsense.
But I do want to say thank
you. I mean, she's something with her just like turns me the wrong way.
Kim is literally screaming over it. Listen to this.
People, shut the fuck up.
You don't even want to know. I can't. That one. I listened to one stream and I'm like, I can't. She's another like. Now she has more inflection in her voice and stuff and nonsense.
But I do want to say thank you.
I mean, she's something with her just like turns me the wrong way. I'm like, no, she's a little bit too full of herself.
Ma'am, you were just praising the shit out of her the other day. Oh, are you talking about Toast?
And she's wrong on enough things that I'm like,
wait, what? If you're talking about Burnt Toast, where has she been wrong? Where's the clips? Show the proof. I've never known her get anything wrong, actually.
Like, this bitch doesn't know what she's talking about.
I don't even know you.
She is one of the ones that I will say brings receipts every fucking time. If Burnt Toast said it happened, she's got the clip playing, it happened. That's
you and like here you are, like that's what I'm talking about. And that's why I said, you know what, I'm not doing this no more, because when
it doesn't shock me. I'll just say this. It doesn't shock me that people are pissed at Burnt Toast because it's the same thing that they've done. Not shocking.
You got people that you've never even heard of.
It's not because of Toast or her content. It's because she won't go along with everything that they're saying, per usual.
Showing up, or people saying, oh, I'm starting my channel and I'm going to go live about BJ in the hour that Clue and QB aren't live.
Who said that? Can anybody tell me who said that? Who's this channel that's going between, like, who said that? Why do you guys care? Why does anybody care when people go live? First of all, I'm sorry, but that's some weird shit to me. I go live when I can fit it in. We are all grown, busy ass adults. I would love to be able to stick to a consistent schedule for you guys, but I can't. It's summertime. Kyle's home. But where is this channel? 57 and Fat, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
Like, it's, y'all.
Well, and it's, I don't even want to say it.
Whenever
I'm here, I'm afraid I'm going to say something that's too gnarly.
But I'm like, just going back 3.
Why wouldn't she cover it, Sheila? That's what, like, it's just weird to have people, like, voice these outwardly. Like, we know why you're mad, but it's not because of anything around receipts.
2 years ago. She's pulling content from 2 years ago today, Kim.
Oh, fuck no. You've got to be shitting me. No. And people don't know who she is, so they're probably welcoming her in. Oh my God, no. Sorry, I just about lost my shit there. Oh my God, you remember. For those of you that might not remember, I had go-arounds with that one. I know. Nope. Stay the fuck away. Nope. Nope. Please be careful for those of you that are cheering it on. This is one of those times that just because somebody is disliking her, there's oftentimes ulterior motives. Just be very careful of what you believe, of who you believe's on what side and why they're doing it. Oh my God. We've seen this. No.
Well, because, like, and it's a little daisy chain. I have to say it. I'm sorry. That's the only analogy I can think of, you guys. It's like, okay, so I got to go on in the hour between these two.
Smiles. All I can do is fucking laugh about that. Oh my God. There's enough new people. They don't think nobody will know or remember or be able to pull up the videos.
People here, and then this person will go on and that person. I'm like, it's weird. It's weird. It is.
What are you going to do, Trisha? It's time to start trying to figure out something new, because I'm not going to feed you. I'm not. It's your turn to do, get your own shit. And let's talk. Thank you so much for the $5 cash app. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. I mean, it really is. It's time. We made our goal.
How do you do that all the time, Brittany? That hurts.
What?
I've got 5 on it. See, I can't do it. I've been doing too much hate breathing.
You gotta find.
Sheila, Amber from the 90-day community. That's who they're saying is coming back in between that hour spot. Amber. I think that's what you're talking about.
You gotta find it within, like, there's this bubble in your throat, and it takes a minute. And I gotta find that you talk through this air bubble in your throat.
Like, I can't do it.
And it hurts like a mofo. I ain't gonna lie.
Like,
I talked about doing a parody one day, and I was like, I don't know if I could. I might not have a voice. Like,
yeah. We all love it, but I'm like, that's harder than it sounds.
Okay, we're gonna skip forward though, because she doesn't really get going about me and the ladies that much until the end. So we're gonna skip ahead because I just can't. Okay, here.
A medical condition. Imagine somebody, if y'all can't notice that by now.
Okay, she's gonna talk about Mal.
The girl left my channel over.
I'm still stuck on that. That was like months ago, by the way. But I'm like, she literally was like, so what, do they have like outhouse? I'm like, what? I don't know if she was thinking of something else and just said it wrong. I don't know.
And people really come up with the craziest assumptions.
Yeah.
Reality, really. You miss, I think they hid the body. Want to say that? You of all people?
Well, it's their mind.
I think you might want to retract that.
Fine. Like I said, it's like they're fiction writers, but they're the narratives that they, how they connect the dots in their mind.
Kim, I'm still waiting on a timestamp and an entire video where I supposedly talked about CPS coming to my house on Wednesday a couple months ago, and my girls having forensic exams because of that visit. I'm still waiting for you to provide a timestamp, a date, a video, where the fuck that happened, because I never said anything remotely like that. And you concocted an entire fucking story, lying, fucking weirdest shit that you lied about and just fabricated out of nowhere about my family. Like fucking weirdest shit. Nothing that I even remotely said.
It blows my mind because there's things that I would just never even come up with or would ever even think about. Even people like them, I wouldn't just assume that if somebody said they're in the hospital, they must be lying or someone passed away. Like, it just wouldn't dawn on me to even project that. And for her to not even realize she's just a big old projector is interesting.
Right.
Who's projecting?
Can't wait.
Clues.
Can't wait.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, just because of my own mental peace, I'm not even going to remotely entertain any of that situation that she's discussing. I have said my condolences publicly, and that's the further I'm going with anything. I got used in one of the situations before, and I'm not doing it again. Sending my condolences, that's it.
And who is this Abbott? Who is...
So please do not even mention it in the chat if you would do me a favor.
This like Bitmoji thing over here. Is that supposed to be her?
Where? Oh, yeah.
Is that supposed to be her? Is that how she sees herself?
Mallory is talking about Craig.
I got so much fucking backlash over genuinely sending kind thoughts.
What, Regina?
And I'm still pissed about it. So let me be pissed.
I don't care. Let me tell you something about Mallory. She wants attention. If y'all
Mallory wants attention. Okay.
Can't notice that by now. The girl left my channel over 2 years ago.
No, what's happening is you've been saying for months on end that Mal was giving stuff of yours out to people. You'll say it here, that Mal sent all of this stuff. Mal has never sent me that photo of your leg. Ever. Ever. You will continue to misrepresent, oh, she's given. No, there is so much that she has not fucking showed anybody. I believe her. She showed what she's needed to show to debunk the fucking bullshit that you've put out here. And the deflection, she apologized. She apologized to you for even sharing the photo originally. She took accountability for that and said, you know what? I understand you being mad at me. I did it amongst a group of what I thought were my friends, and here we are. Unfortunately, everybody is human and makes mistakes, whether we like it or not. None of us are fucking perfect. We're going to do shit. We're going to have friendships with people. We're going to not have friendships. It happens. It's the cycle out here. She took accountability where a lot of people would have said, nope, I didn't do that. She did. And you keep misrepresenting things over and over again intentionally, dragging her back into shit.
She don't even...
It wasn't her that is sending it around currently. If she would have wanted that out there, she probably would have sent it out fucking what? I thought you said she did like 6 live streams. So if she didn't show it all of those times, why would she all of a sudden start now? You have more enemies than those of us that call you out on your shit. And a lot of them came from your personal relationships. And I'm not saying none of these people want bad. I mean, shit I heard them say the other night over and over again. They were just wanting
no cred.
Anyways.
I mean, think about it.
That sounds like some of our mods that were with us for, 2 months back in the very beginning, like years and years ago. And still you'll find them in all the chats. And they always do talk like
she's supposed to be this great person, right? This good, moral, upstanding person, right? But she's the reason that
That's what I'm saying, Mal. It's like she continues to make it seem like you're doing this for attention. Now you're not doing this. Like, you didn't send that photo out. You made the mistake of sharing it with people that you trusted. You're no longer friends with them, and obviously somebody's sharing it. Okay, it's out there. She knows that. She knows that she didn't just share it with you either. I mean,
a leg is circulating. A medical condition. Imagine somebody doing that. And then that wasn't enough. She goes and shares all my personal stuff with nonsense. Now,
BJ, she actually didn't. You've said that since the very moment you saw that we talked. Did she tell me a few things? Yes, of course. Have I asked her a few things? Yes, of course. But there's boundaries that she has. And the sad thing is she still, well, and it's not even sad. It's human nature. She still cares. Although you continue to have it in your head and tell everybody publicly that she wants to ruin you and she just wants attention and why would you do this? This girl bent over backwards because she cared so much. Like, just because you guys aren't, like, that's the thing is, you obviously know who she is. That's why it stung so bad when you guys fell out. She didn't do what you were accusing her of. Did she show me some things that I haven't shown? Yeah, but they weren't from her. Has she answered some questions of mine? Yep. So I would know the truth because somebody else was telling the stories. She didn't run to me ever and like volunteer all this private information of yours. Your private conversations. I've never seen. What I've seen, she's publicly shown. She's not doing what you're accusing her of doing. And that's what you don't get. And that's why you don't understand why she is going up. She's defending her own name because you keep lying on her.
that all her attention, all the attention's dried up. She's looking for it.
Yep.
From everywhere else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
How Mattress he has something she's gonna share with you.
okay, where's she at? Let me drop the link.
You can. You want to come up, Hot Mess? You can share it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here's this.
Remote in time.
I'm bumping forward.
And, you know, because that sort of, it makes me feel like the resident expert for a second.
Yep.
You know?
And I'm not just taking up for Mal because she's one of my mods. Mal has taken accountability and said she's fucked up. Unfortunately, shit happens. She apologized. The way BJ is trying to weaponize it and turn it and twist it is weird to me. It's weird. And when you're on the receiving end, you feel like, well, fuck.
Yeah.
Do you just let her sit and lie? At some point, you can't even keep up.
Well, all these other clip channels are coming out because
Who's good looking, Josh?
they want to get recognition.
If you say nonsense, I'm going to die. I'm like, you know.
Mallory girl, you so good.
Resting bitch face. She
All
could be
their
pretty if it
ugliness.
wasn't so miserable. I feel like that
they can
about a
be.
few of them actually. I'm like, they could be pretty if they weren't such miserable bitches that it like comes from the inside out. Like,
But
some of
it
her
will
face is
come
like
back to haunt them because it's proven fact that it does.
remote in time, and you know, because that sort of, it makes me feel like the resident expert for a second.
Yep.
You know,
Well, all these other clip channels are coming out because
who's good looking, Josh?
they want to get recognition.
If you say nonsense, I'm going to die.
Why would it be me?
I'm like, you know,
Mallory girl, you so good.
resting bitch face. She
All
could be
their
pretty if it
ugliness.
wasn't so miserable. I feel like that
they can
about a
be.
few of them actually. I'm like, they could be pretty if they weren't such miserable bitches that it like comes from the inside out. Like, some
But
of her
will.
face.
Since when have I became miserable? Can you tell me, enlighten me, when I became miserable? Like, I would love to know when I became miserable. Yeah, it's fucking hot. The one thing consistent about me, Revival will tell you, is I'm going to bitch every day. And it's going to be about the weather. Whether it's cold warm, I bitch about the weather. Moving from the snow, I was so used to bitching about the snow for 9 months out of the year. I still have to bitch about the weather. It's consistent. But other than that, like, I'm really not miserable. Ever. I don't understand this.
Come back to haunt them because it's proven fact that it does wear on your body. Being ugly
Well,
like that.
someone
It does though. Well, you never see them laugh. Really, they don't seem to have
It's
like
not
fun.
good for you.
They'll report that
you
they're
have
having
fun.
fun.
Some of this stuff isn't funny.
But
And some of it's pretty gross.
That's
Problem.
exactly what she said. I was here for the case. Britt spoke very little about it. Any information that was brought forth about Maddie's case was brought by Mallory, not Britt. Yeah, I didn't even cover Maddie. Mallory kind of took over with that one. So what do you mean I disrespected Maddie's family? That was Mallory's case. Also,
I like how she's just now like no culpability. Like that was just so passive about it.
somebody sent me a clip.
That was Mallory's case. Mallory saw it all the way through too. If you want to see those videos, please go sub up to Mallory.
From when I saw it on the clip channel when they came up the other day when Mallory did that live with
Again, even though this is going to be like they are going to, it's worthless for me to even tell anybody this. We genuinely popped on for a few minutes before and planned that out. None of that was like organized for days on end or anything. I told Mallory I was going to go live and address things. I told her if she wanted to come up, and because she had been named a lot recently, if she had anything to say, she could. She said, okay. Gave her the link. She popped in. Tia and LFT popped in. There we went. We planned that like 5 minutes before. This wasn't a long thought out, like nothing.
nonsense.
Mhm.
And then
I was the one training my hair for the live stream. I'd been doing that.
literally nonsense is like, hey, everybody, they're all talking to Mallory's like, so anybody have any questions? Ask away. Like she was just, you know what I mean? It's like, you've already done this. You've already went around doing your expose. Like how long do you think?
Right. And you are trying to once again rewrite what was said the last time even. See, now you've added to it. So there's that.
Until this dries up, weirdo.
Yeah, like I said, they're disposable.
It's so weird. And she's been gone from my channel for like 2 years.
anyway, Big Fat Princess, is it nonsense you're talking about, or
Kim, what's up with you and saying my name? Like, why am I on your brain?
oh well,
That's weird, dude.
you know there's shit's in chapter 13, right? That's why they didn't get married. That's why there's no marriage. For
Who?
first of all, she didn't get divorced till 2021, but he was divorced before he met Clue. She was perfectly content
Oh, she's talking about, oh my God.
to let everybody think that. He
Wow.
was already divorced, unless he eloped somewhere, like right after he divorced the other one. But it's because he's broke as fuck. That's what's
dang.
up. She ain't gonna marry someone and take on his debt. So
Hmm.
that's why fiance's fiance until he pays his shit off, you know?
Oh my God.
Damn.
Yeah. I feel bad for anyone who goes over.
You guys don't want Brittany's relationship to be discussed, but yet here you are doing this. And BJ, you're letting Kim talk on your panel. These are the people that proudly have a website on Clue. And you wonder why you're getting pushback. Well, she's on your panel saying these things. And then you wonder why people are coming at your relationship.
Over there and like jumps in that pool. Apparently she ain't using her pool this summer though either, so
She's not?
when would she have time?
Oh, well, that's true. Damn, that's true.
She ain't gonna go live from by the pool and can't filter and light
I had a
that
moment.
shit. It's getting late in the line, but yeah.
She is using, like, doing 2 streams a day now.
Well, yeah, crank that up. She gotta bring home the bacon. She gotta support her old man.
Mallory, I can't, like, I'm being dead serious. You know, deep down inside, you can tell yourself I'm all these things. I don't deserve what you're doing. No.
The only thing she has been doing, in my opinion, has been going up and explaining, because you keep talking and writing things.
Is she trying to start a channel or does she run a channel?
She's got a channel.
Does she do anything with it?
I don't think so, but I don't look over there, to be honest.
Just
She
weird.
could be.
No,
But
it's just weird because it's just, trying to.
It's because you're actively trying to put it on her over and over again that she's sending emails around doing things to actively harm you in current time. It's not the case. She's not doing any of that. She's not the one sending pictures out and you keep blaming her. Yes. Did she make a fuck up a while back? Yes. She's taken accountability for that. You are failing to see the understanding of why she is defending herself.
Get it all out there and be
it's
seen.
like, me and Melissa Jade had a pretty gnarly breakup, right?
Mhm.
And I never would have done this shit to her.
No.
I mean,
No, because normal people, and that's how you are though too, but like you move on. You
Yeah.
don't, why spend any of your time on somebody when you're done with someone, you're done.
I can't speak to any of that. I don't know anything about their fallout.
I mean, that's how most of us are. It doesn't mean we don't have, emotions and go through the process of, missing a friend or feeling betrayed, or whatever it is that the situation calls for. But generally speaking, you don't like set up camp.
No.
To try to stay attached to the person. I mean, that's counterproductive.
And for the record,
in this space, that's what people do, though.
For anybody listening, I'm not bringing Melissa up for any other reason.
Oh,
It's just
God.
an example.
And I'm talking about BJ's. Like, she doesn't even understand it.
Okay.
Lord help me.
Just an example, because I can't think of anything closer.
I didn't think of that.
Mallory was very, part of my channel.
Mm-hmm.
And, so I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't have went on a
Should be over
whole
granting a wings
campaign,
in 10 minutes.
channel after channel,
Mhm.
going after her like Mallory has me. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because everybody's reviewing you currently, so quick misinformation spreads when people are reviewing, when they're all reviewing the same streams, because you're talking shit about each of these people independently. You seem to have a habit of throwing everybody in at the same time. There's a lot of they, them, all of you, you're all demons, and then you individually name us and put us in the middle of shit. And then we're all supposed to just ignore you and not say anything, because if we do, it's fucking dogpiling. Fucking crazy.
Get help, Mallory. Get help.
I skipped forward.
Your desire for attention.
You
I'm
guys are
serious.
jokes over there,
Her
man.
desire
Jeez.
for attention, her need for attention, like she looks desperate. Watching her go over to Jay's and say, "I'm that mod. Pick me, pick me." You are officially now
That's not what happened.
the new Gretchen Wieners. Congratulations. You're a pick me girl. You are.
Why are you still quoting a fucking movie like that? You're not a teenager anymore. This to me shows her mentality and how juvenile she is. I know a lot of people love the Mean Girls movies, but we're 40-plus-year-old women, most of us. Some of you guys are 30s and younger, but majority of us are 40s and older. Like, yeah, I mean, a lot of people like that movie, but to constantly quote it as your like movie just shows me your mentality. And that's not what she was doing.
Nonsense is lackey. Let old Craig out.
She's not doing shit for me. And no offense to Mal, but she's not. Like, Mal isn't over here gathering information or sending me stuff to talk about. That's not what this ever is. So how is she my lackey? Mallory's a grown woman who you're talking shit on, who used to have a friendship with you, who is defending herself, has nothing to do with me.
Out, Brittany, stop.
You got to keep him locked in the room so that,
Is she really telling them that, y'all?
You guys had issues before I knew who either one of you were.
Oh, Jesus.
Leftovers. She's leftovers.
God.
Reality. Really? Should you be calling anybody fucking leftovers? Come on now. Really? You're calling somebody leftovers, Reality? Do you want to talk about where you came from, Reality?
And let me tell you something. I hope everybody pays attention. This is what this broad will do to you after she ends a friendship with you. So,
right.
Where did this word become so cool to her? Broad.
Be careful.
I hope you see that, Mallory.
This broad.
I hope you see that. Or I hope everybody sees that. Mallory will share all your messages. She'll share private photos, very intimate photos.
I have never seen all of their messages ever. So that's a lie. I've never seen these photos. That's a lie.
Those of you,
Nobody ever sent me those photos to my knowledge. They might be in unopened emails, but I have not seen them.
In the hospital.
And they didn't come from Mal.
Just like
But she
Angela,
left, so she was summoned.
She
So
was
it's
forced
over,
up
it's
there.
over on Queens, right? So yeah,
Black.
that's-
She's a grown woman. She's
yeah,
a
but you know
grown
what
woman.
I mean though. So Queen came on, didn't quite know
Yeah.
what to do, and summoned her.
But you know
come
what?
on,
Right. She's a grown woman that you're lying.
now.
She's the one that went over to Jay's and raised her hand and said, "Please, I'll tell you anything you need to hear."
Yeah,
And she
it's
went
like
on,
Angela.
you
Angela's
put yourself
clips.
in that situation.
Yeah, it's like Angela's clips and giggles. Same
Yeah.
thing.
She's trying to correct the bullshit that you're trying to spin before it gets out of control and people just believe it. Because that's what some people have a tendency of doing, is just believing your bullshit.
Right. From the moment she meets you, she's playing in the breakup.
Yes.
You don't have to prove any proof of life. They can go kick rocks, kiss my ass.
Mal, are we getting ready to have a breakup?
It was a joke.
All that good
That's
stuff.
Breakup to make up.
one of our people. That's one of our people. It's a joke. It's a joke. That was spicy.
Reality just airplane down.
The moment she meets you, she's playing in the breakup.
Yes.
You don't have to prove any proof of life. They can go kick rocks, kiss my ass.
It was a joke.
All that good
That's one
stuff.
of our
Goodbye.
people. That's one of our people. It's a joke. It's a joke. That was spicy.
No, I was talking about what Jeanette said. They said they want proof of life.
They want proof. Oh, fuck them, Jeanette. They can.
I know. That's what they said. Kiss our ass.
Oh my God. I cannot. You can't make this shit up.
No, you can't.
Craig, are you up?
Wait, you don't owe them anything, but you just yelled, "No fucking way. She did not do this." I guess so, Revival. I guess we need to break up. Mal's been planning her breakup, so we might as well just do it now, Revival. This, you can't make this up. She just says that she don't owe them anything, and then she hollers at him, "Babe." Oh my God.
Summoned.
She was forced up
It's
there.
over on Queens, right? So yeah,
Black. She's a grown woman.
Yeah, but you know what I mean though. So Queen came on, didn't quite know
yeah.
what to do, and summoned her.
But you know what?
Come on now.
She's the one that went over to Jay's and raised her hand and said, "Please, I'll tell you anything you need to hear."
Yeah,
And she
it's
went
like
on,
Angela.
you
Angela's
put yourself
clips.
in that situation.
Yeah, it's like Angela's clips and giggles. Same
Yeah.
thing.
Right. From the moment she meets you, she's playing in the break.
And the sad thing is you know what, BJ, you knew exactly what you were. That's the thing, is like, I don't know what you have said out of your own mouth. That's what she did to Granny. So you welcomed, sounds to me like you played yourself on that one intentionally.
Yes.
You don't have to prove any proof of life. They can go kick rocks, kiss my ass.
It was a joke.
All that good
That's one
stuff.
of our people.
All that good stuff. There is nothing about kissing your ass that I can imagine is good at all. So Craig was obviously off stream last night after he got exposed for the big booty hose, hump with it. The 90 plus Instagram models that he follows, anyways, of various shapes and sizes and age range, anyways. Nobody had heard from him, I guess. And so I thought people were fucking around about this part. They came in and said, we need proof of life, because they were even joking around about her getting rid of him after that. And so they fucking sent in somebody, or somebody went in there and asked for proof of life. And she's like, they're not owed shit. Sorry, I'm explaining to Kyle. And then she goes, "Craig, are you awake?"
Bye.
That's
You can't make this
one
up.
of our people. It's a joke. It's a joke. That was spicy.
Oh my God, no.
No, I was talking about what Jeanette said. They said they want proof of life.
They want proof. Oh, fuck them, Jeanette. They can.
I
kiss-
know.
This was fucking insane.
So they said, kiss our ass.
Oh my God. I cannot. You can't.
Kiss our ass. Now you guys have collectively one ass. Who's the ass of the crew?
Make this shit up.
No, you can't.
Craig, are you up?
Craig, are you up?
No.
No fucking way. She did not.
See, this one's really gonna
Well,
go
there
away.
you go. It's because, see what I mean?
Kim is fucking trolling her ass.
$2.99 for the first minute, $1.99 each additional minute, ladies over there.
You're not gonna
What?
believe this one.
She's fucking hollering. No.
He's gonna be like, "Damn, the last day,
Right?
you just come and told me like 2
Mofo
hours
can't
ago I
even
was
sleep in his own house.
You're saying I'm cheating on you. What now?"
Right.
What the fuck?
He's got an instinct because he told me tonight. He's like, I think I'm taking a night off. I've got a bad feeling.
Of course.
Oh no, BJ, you didn't just say that out loud. No fucking way. See, as much as I fucking can't stand what she does, there's a part of me that still pities her because you can't be this ignorant. He didn't want to come on. Let's hear this.
No, you can't.
Craig, are you up?
No.
This one's really good.
There you go. It's see what I mean? $2.99 for the first minute, $1.99 each additional minute, ladies over there.
She's gonna say he's got instinct. No, he would. BJ, I know we don't see eye to eye on stuff, but fucking value yourself in this. He's a man. You have no value.
You're not gonna believe this one.
You do not give yourself any value. This man is hiding out. What the fuck, dude?
Lord help me.
He's gonna be like, damn, the last day
Right.
you just come and told me like 2
Mofo
hours
can't
ago I
even
was,
sleep in his own house.
you're saying I'm cheating on you. What now?
Right.
Oh, I don't.
He's got an instinct because he told me tonight. He's like, I think I'm taking a night off. I've got a bad feeling.
I don't like this.
These people. Oh my Lord, the Instagram shit. Oh my God, you idiots. That's Mallory too, I believe, because that Instagram is from when she was like he had that Instagram way back when she was with me. So
Mallory.
Oh, so she's admitting it's his Instagram. Oh, BJ. Dude, come on.
Right.
He's got an instinct because he told me tonight. He's like, I think I'm taking a night off. I've got a bad feeling.
Of course.
These people. Oh my Lord.
Kim just says, of course. Kim, you guys were the ones that exposed this man. How are you going to... This isn't supporting your friend here, Kim, and you know that.
The Instagram shit. Oh my God. You idiot.
You know what this guy's like.
That's Mallory too, I believe.
It's not Mallory.
Because that Instagram is from when she was like he had that Instagram way back when she was with me.
Come on now. Again, misinforming people on Mal. No wonder why she's getting up to defend herself. Yeah. Michael says, it's me. I was the problem. I'm the one that found it. Michael's in here saying, look, I'm the one that did it. Michael, I appreciate the fuck out of that, though, that you're like, I'm not letting anybody take the fall for that. I'm the one that found that shit.
So,
Mallory.
I mean, fuck.
I'm sorry,
It's just
but
none
Mallory.
of their business. Like in any event, like so one of them, like dude left.
Yeah, that's fucking badass that he owns it. Like, I mean, again, it's a public Instagram. I said to Kyle, I said, can you imagine all the fucking accounts that people fucking, if they could get into people's MySpace, some people probably could fucking still find MySpace shit. I mean, people are smooth. They're tech savvy. They find shit.
I mean, a couple of them, dude left. The other ones, I don't know about their relational like shit to where I'm like, they don't want their stuff
she
out
said
there.
she was asked to follow it by Craig. That's bullshit. Why would Craig ask her to follow him, y'all? Come on now.
Mallory.
Yeah, the names, I mean, I can see how you got there. The name's fucking interesting, what they picked. I'm sure you were expecting some sort of religious bullshit was what I would be expecting, seeing what he usually posts.
Mallory.
Stop lying. You keep lying
You
about
failed.
everything.
You
You
failed.
They tried to pull this shit with Crafton too, and I'm like, have you guys seen Crafton?
Do y'all
I'm like,
believe that?
you
Like,
really
why
think
would
this
Craig
is-
want her to follow his Instagram?
He's like,
Come on
hey,
now.
I know that you're my woman's mod and all, but would you? I mean, like, how
Can
does
you
that?
follow me on Instagram?
Yeah,
God.
come follow me so I can post things that you can use in 2 years.
Do what? Wait, do what? Hold the fuck up.
So
Mallory, I'm
That's what I mean.
sorry,
It's just
but
none of their
Mallory,
business. Like, can any of them, like, so one of them, like, dude left, or I mean, a couple of them, dude left. The other ones, I don't know about their relational like shit, to where I'm like, they don't want their stuff
she
out
said
there.
she was asked to follow it by Craig. That's bullshit. Why would Craig ask her to follow him, y'all? Come on.
Obvious. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, this is. It's weird how she's putting this on.
Mallory,
Like
Mallory,
something nefarious. I'm sure there's probably friends of mine that follow Kyle.
Stop lying. You keep lying
You
about
failed.
everything.
You
You
failed.
And she's trying to twist this to be something nefarious about Mal.
They're trying to pull this shit with Crafton too, and I'm like, have you guys seen Crafton?
Do y'all
I'm
believe
like,
that?
you
Like,
really
that? Why
think
would
this
Craig
is-
want her to follow his Instagram?
Mal, I don't know if you did. I can't remember right now.
It's like, hey,
now.
I know that you're.
Was it because of her getting sick? Was that why?
My woman's mod and all, but would you? I mean, like, how
Can
does
you
that?
follow me on Instagram?
Yeah,
God.
can follow me so I can post things that you can use in 2 years. All of us are now in the closet.
Exactly. You might come to YouTube to seek attention from complete strangers. When you're missing it in your real life, seriously, I mean, if their life is so great, like
wouldn't they be out
say-
there living it?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, stop that shit. Come on, you guys.
Exactly.
You two.
Yeah, exactly. Trisha,
Oh my
I forgot about that.
Trisha is so
Oh
psycho.
my
She went and got
God.
into a Discord where Craig
Oh,
was
they're
in.
all fighting. over
Trisha,
these-
let me tell you something. She
Can I read this out loud? Yeah, I can obviously read this out loud. Okay. She said, the night of the welfare check, he called me for over an hour about the police being there and such. He said, please follow me on social media so that you can get a hold of me next time so that the cops weren't called again. That's why. That makes sense.
she's fighting to try to keep her channel alive.
It's really sad. Like, it's really, really sad that that's what he was concerned about. Truly. Like, unfortunately, not shocked though.
She said the other day, I only got she went and tried to like snip in she snipped any drama she could get out of my true crime, and she said I only got about 25 minutes of Brittany and drama. It's time to move on, Trisha. You have to face the facts and get your own shit. This is drying up. It's time. It's drying up. I mean, yeah, you people
Regina
couldn't think
says her
this shit
man-
was
it
going
says
to
her
last
man-
forever.
It would dry up if you fucking stopped blaming us for shit or trying to incite shit that we did shit. Like, I'm connected to Dark Horse, who I'm not. Once again, that's not even remotely the case. You keep putting shit off on us over and over again. That's why people respond, each person independently, because all of us are getting blamed for a bunch of fucking shit.
It's because her man left her for a younger woman, and that was her, hoity-toity life, and now she's on here slumming it.
Right.
To pay her water
What the fuck are you talking about?
bill so she can clean her toilet 3 times a day, she said.
Oh, another story. Here we go.
Jesus.
It is like validation. I was going to say, it's like virtual cookies. Like,
When they have nothing, they just fucking make shit up.
what the fuck what do
Kim is like a fictional fucking story writer.
they get out of this? It's like when we're sitting here talking about it, you
She's the female version of Steve, who thinks he's an author to the moon.
can almost, you can
Mallory's not
picture
even
it. They're
getting
fighting
paid.
yeah, it's like they're trying to one-up each other.
Bitch, she just said Mallory's not even getting paid. What?
When we're sitting here talking about it,
You're bringing her up. She's going to defend herself. And you're concerned she's not. What?
Almost, you can
Mallory's not
picture
even
it. They're
getting
fighting
paid.
yeah, it's like they're trying to one-up each other. And they're like, woohoo, look I got into this.
You're not
Oh,
even
let's
making
just-
So telling the truth comes with a price these days, BJ?
any money,
Hardly.
Mallory. It's just pats on the back.
No, on the butt.
Yeah.
Nonsense. Stop giving her the attention, and she starts going and begging for it from Jay. And now,
What the fuck are you talking about? Other people are playing the stream where you're fucking lying about shit. She's going to go up and defend herself if she feels like she wants to while they're playing this. And if they're interested so they know the real facts of what are fucking... Oh my God. It's important to her because she's not out here sending the fucking photo around. She took accountability for what happened. She's owned that, and you continue to rewrite it.
no, Queen Bee, and she's been everywhere for 3 days now. God.
Because you keep fucking lying about it stream after stream.
You're right. I thought that earlier. I
Right,
was like,
That's
I was
okay, though.
I was gonna make a joke about that earlier.
She lies so fucking much. It's unfucking real. And I've got some of that pulled up. Okay, we're gonna skip ahead quite a ways.
Did you see the thing though that
I fast forwarded it.
and I'm sorry you guys, it's too late. I can't remember everybody. Somebody said something though in chat, Brittany. Did you see it?
What was it?
Nonsense, Mallory and some other person like did their hair like you.
Oh, let me show y'all. Where's the?
Oh my God, this was so funny.
Y'all got to see this shit. You can't
Wait,
make this
what?
up.
This is the weirdest.
Oh, it was horrible.
I
Yeah.
was like, really? Seriously?
Yes, there's a clip channel
Weird.
that did it.
That's
They
It's fucking terrible.
were like, hold on, what's the clip channel? And it's so funny because that you remember that Tia lady? They completely cut her off in the clip channel. Like they just showed they like put a box over her. Hold on.
They
a
did
minute.
their hair like you?
Yes. Hold on, and I'll show you. It's
the weirdest thing
complete
you've ever
fucking
heard.
mockery.
These people are
Wait, I thought she was gonna be flattered. She always says we want to be just like her.
so weirdly obsessed.
They're-
with
It's
it
crazy.
that
Yeah,
it's
and I'm like,
like-
you know, I'm all down for like, you know,
Oh my God, it's the nicest thing. Should I turn her chat on for this part? I've heard that her chat gets pretty interesting. I'll turn the chat on for this. Let's see. Let's take the transcript off here. I've heard this gets pretty lively.
you know, parody. That's not, but that's like,
I think it was that Chroma Reels channel. Queen.
like
I mean, fucking I said Queen.
cosplay. Like, let me cause.
God. I think it was that Chroma Reels channel that actually. I know, right? Damn.
Right?
Well, I said
Oh, what is he? What are you saying there, Craig? We're gonna have to slow it down. Sorry, guys.
Queen because somebody just came in my chats trolling. All right, hold on. I'll show y'all. And it's like, here's the thing too. I want y'all to see this. It's not even funny. It's actually
She's not though. That girl has. She thinks she's funny, but she. I've yet to see anything. It's like it's clear she's trying. Remember the fucking helmet on her head?
There's too much going on at once. Craig's in the background talking about cockroaches, and there's one on the screen talking. Sorry, Kim, shut up for a minute. He's talking about cockroaches.
Or whatever the
He's not talking to you. Shut up, Kim.
one clip we saw. I'm like, she's not funny.
no, not at all.
You know what I find is so fucking funny? When you go back through my streams and you find the fucking stream of them getting so fucking mad on May 23rd, 2024 about this. React with me to this because this is hysterical. Watch what happens here. So, church on Scorpion. No, I don't ever break. Hold on. Church on Scorpion. No, I don't ever break. My house is a common house in Arizona, Brittany. I'm not bragging about my pool. It is a very common, normal feature in Arizona homes. Oh, God.
You knew how grateful we were to live
Oh.
in.
Yeah, if you even understood,
If you
like,
understood
what-
what I went through the past 5 years to try to make this happen,
yeah, Kyle busts his ass. Like,
And learned so much about them. The way they carry their babies on the back. Yeah, she's talking about these scorpions. This bitch is so narcissistic. She's got videos where she's freaking lighting them up.
it's narcissistic to light scorpions on fire. PSA, you cannot be an Orcan woman. You can only be an Orcan man, according to these people on the internet. It is offensive and psychopathic if you are female and kill scorpions or bugs or do pest control of any sort, because we have deadly bark scorpions in Arizona, and I have dogs and kids, and one has already been stung. Did you hear that? It's I'm a narcissist because I like scorpions. My God, open a fucking dictionary, read a fucking book, educate. Oh God, this is embarrassing.
Using a blowtorch to fry them, you weirdo.
Doohickey, thank you so much. And then the other day, lo and behold, she had a mod come on her panel by the name of SW4x4, who sat right next to her on panel and talked about scorching scorpions. Do you think she fucking had to come apart? Sure didn't. So much. Cry, BJ.
You would get off to some shit like that. Blowtorching scorpions for fun, weirdo.
I would get off on it. Who even says something like, wow.
Let's see.
What is wrong with the? You want me to pause it?
If y'all like this chick, I'm sorry, I don't get it.
Like,
Okay.
how the hell did you get under her skin so
I
deep?
don't know. This is 2 months, not even quite 2 months of me reviewing her. And this is where she was at.
Oh.
This was the only terms of service violation I've ever gotten to, was this video of me torching a scorpion that she played on her panel one time. I got reported for a terms of service after she threw a fucking shit fit. I don't know who reported it, but man, it was the terms of service violation for dangerous acts.
Like,
and harming.
Somebody tell me what the appeal is.
I wonder how many restraining orders she's had. Like, that's pretty creepy.
That is extreme. Why don't you ever tell people that Kyle said that?
You've done like a lot of hours, and she's watched all of it.
A lot of them, yeah.
That's pretty wild.
And she's worried about her scorpions. She doesn't watch though.
There's no way that I could ever
female-ish
be friends with someone like this. She is.
There was never an offer of being friends.
Evil as all.
Ma'am, the
Give us-
offer isn't there.
Give us a P.O. box number. I'll send them all to you.
He offered to send her the scorpions. It started off not so bumpy.
Not at all. None of them are.
I mean, that's a lie, but I got more pulled.
That
me see.
picture, that was funny. You know what I mean? It's like,
Maybe it
the
was.
drawing funny. Mercenary kidnapping.
Craig's in the background just fucking going off.
Anyone that ain't jealous. Maybe one.
Craig, what do you have that any of us are jealous of, please? And don't say your beard. I can grow my own.
You people. Oh, here it is. Yep, it was. You people are sick, man.
Oh, Leon, they went to tell
and
they
these
went to tell
people-
the Tim, Leon said, and he didn't like make a peep. He didn't laugh. Nothing.
Look how bad these people pander. Look at this. Like they pander so hard. Fetishes. Like they did a whole. Look, they did a whole damn video for you showing the girls. It's called Fetishes.
Oh no.
And this is all because he shared one that was like
Half truths. AWBJ.
Oh no.
Yeah, look, they're going through the girls.
On that old ass
Instagram. He don't even look at, idiots.
BJ.
So look at this, but look how they
Value yourself. I'm going to continue to say that. I don't have to like you to say fucking start valuing yourself. If you're going to let this fucking grimy, good for nothing piece of shit walk all over you, come on, girl.
You can't make this shit up. You can't paint. Like, look how they pander. I don't even know.
Emails, you're decent age.
But look how they pander
20 emails, decent age. What are you talking about,
to
Craig?
Mallory and
What is Craig talking about in the background? Anybody? What the fuck are you talking about, Craig?
On that old ass
Instagram. He don't even look at, idiots. So look at this, but look how they. You can't make this shit up. You can't paint. Like, look how they pander.
Craig, do you realize that the person on panel with her is the first person to expose you for most of this shit?
I don't even know.
Like fucking 10, 20 emails if you're, decent age.
But look how they pander to Mallory and
He said females, not emails.
Hold on. All right.
That's not what the kids do. We've got lots. We got lots of different names and alter egos.
Well, I certainly can tell you.
Lots of different names and alter egos. What?
You Chroma Reels, you're giving them a whole.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Whole lot of you're giving them a whole lot more credit than what they are, because
The only thing that looks like
Oh no, we look crazy.
nonsense right here is the nose. The rest of it. Okay. This is the way they doll themselves up. All right, so here you go. Here, hold on, let me.
We didn't doll. I don't know whose channel this is. I didn't doll myself up. Fucking Craig's pissed.
Let me put some music on. Here's where Mallory had her shining moment again.
Right,
you know,
Mallory?
and I want
Oh,
y'all to pay
boy.
attention. Grit and Mallory goes, if you guys want me, if you have any questions, I'll be glad to answer.
Oh
This
my
is the-
God. See, what did I tell you? Resident panel expert. Oh
Here
my
it-
God, bitch,
here
you're not
it
Nancy
goes.
Grace. Like, come on.
Fucking Craig's going.
I'm also just here because I really want love and attention. So I just wanted to put that out at the beginning so that everyone is aware.
That is the only truth that you've told so far in the last freaking week that I've heard come out of your mouth. I'm only here because I want love and attention. That's
Disprove her then. Show the receipts and disprove her. You've had over a year. Well, not quite a year. Excuse me. I'll retract that. August will be a year that you've had to correct any of the lies that she has stated, and you have not taken the time to correct one thing or prove that she's lied about one thing. I'm sorry. Nobody believes your words. You lie constantly. You have not disproven one single thing that she says. Yep, they're on. Closed captioning's on. It's just really light for some reason. I don't know why it's so light in color.
it. That's it. Thank you for being honest.
That's true. Just for approval. Ask Pat, please. Does that help at all? Please.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, do you
I love a good
Pat?
spanking. So
Okay, we're good with you guys. Oh, and it's after dark. It's dark somewhere. So
Hold on. Let me just pull up the original because that shit, you can't even barely see it because the dolls. Hold on a minute.
These girls have way too much fucking time on their hands. I'm like, I'm telling you, do they not have laundry? Do they not have dishes, jobs, errands?
Don't they want to go and have days out enjoying the weather and seeing sights?
Don't nonsense need to be like changing her Lee press-ons or some shit before they get too dirty? Like, too much.
actually, this is probably the worst angle ever, and I don't even know what I look like. I got a tank top on, but just because you said something, Kim. Oh, I do look a hot mess, but I went and got new Lee press-ons today. I even went shorter because I've been gardening and we're redoing our deck. Brand new Lee press-ons. Dirty. Oh, and my toes too, but I'm not going to show you my feet. I charge for that.
Show you my feet.
It's only an app, Brittany.
Brittany.
Craig.
Why are you so bothered? What are you so bothered about?
They're moving more.
All right, here it is. Here it is.
Oh,
She really thinks she's so freaking clever.
I feel like
The travel. I don't know what they did. The travel land.
Oh my God, this is so ridiculous right here. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can get these to work. I'm playing with this to try and get you guys better. I don't know if this is going to help or not. I'm trying.
And the trag.
It's the Tragevangelist. So it's a tragedy vulture with an evangelist mixed together. It's really not that complicated. I've only been using it for over a year.
Evangelist, tell all this, featuring brother Craig and sister Sledge. And
Oh shit,
after
she put some homophobia up there too.
Huh? What are you talking about? Homophobia.
Yeah, those are
Well, hello,
BBWs there.
everybody. What?
Nazi.
They're what? Brother Craig in the religious facet. Sister Sledge was actually a band.
Oh, everybody.
But I just use those terms for no other reason than to call him Brother Craig, which is used in religion. And she is sister, and then I called her Sledge. That's it.
Yeah.
Wow, so she's gonna make some transphobic comments in her title.
You what? What? Tragivangelist? What? The fuck, man?
There's the pillar right there.
The pillar.
Everybody.
Pillar of what? Making up fucking words that trigger the shit out of you? Like, duh. I didn't even make that shit up. That's been around since I was in elementary school. You guys are weird.
Ugh, I can't stand her.
I can't either. I can't listen to her.
I
She's
can't
literally.
You can't listen to me. You seem to listen to me a lot, Kim. And no, we can't be friends ever. Fuck that. You're weird.
She's got the most.
Not only weird, you are fucking annoying, man. Let Craig talk. Shut the fuck up.
Boring
They
cadence.
all act like kids.
Reality. We all act like kids. Stop screaming into your pillow.
Mm-hmm.
They act worse than teenagers. I won't tell you what my granddaughter said.
Why are you having your granddaughter watch us? Reality. You know, again, this is adults lacking accountability of their own actions. Why are you showing this type of content to minors? And then let me guess, it's going to be our fault that your minor child saw this and poor you, right? The fuck? Oh, Jesus.
Wow, Mallory really is trying to like wear your skin, Brittany.
How? Hello? You there? We're good with you guys. Oh, and it's after dark. It's dark somewhere, so it's not dark here yet, but it's dark somewhere, so that counts.
Dark
Thank
here.
you for being a member for. Okay, perfect.
It's
14
dark under
months.
your
Hey,
nails.
Amy,
Go ahead,
hey,
honey.
Liberty Farmer. Yeah, we. Oh my God, that's the Kim. That's what you have. That's what you have. I had dirt under my fingernail. That was fucking months ago. Can you get something new? That one awkward fucking scrolling of Tiffany Marie's that BJ has had. That's all she's had. The constant, oh my God, this one time she had fucking dirt under her fingernail. Are you guys adults, grown-ass women? Do you go outside of your home? Do you clean your homes? Have you ever planted anything in your life? Cooked dinner? Cleaned litter boxes? Picked up shit out of your yard because you have animals and are a responsible pet owner? Have you ever shoveled anything? Have you ever done anything besides sit on fucking line and run your fucking yap? You ignorant, good-for-nothing, dumb bitch. You're so bothered by my one dirty fingernail that one time months ago. Do you need therapy for my dirty fingernail at this point? Do we need to get you donated therapy sessions for my fucking fingernail? It takes up that much fucking space. My one fucking dirty fingernail. The fuck? Let us know, Kim. I think it sounds like you need therapy. You can go with yours. It starts there. Hey, note to self, Rubber, Canvas and Crime, Sheila, Janice and Accounting, Kimberly, True Seeker, Steph, Fire Walk with Me, BJ. Shady's a whole fucking workout leggings, LFD, Roll Tide, French. I pity the day because she's going to get doxxed. We all know it's going to happen. It happens every time. You only hide behind an anonymous channel for so long. I said it from jump. I knew that there would be the day that I would get doxxed. It was a relief when it happened. Shady's not going to be that way. It's not going to be that way for her. And then it's going to be everybody else's fault. But I'll remind you, she was part of the heel stocks. Mom, Proud Mimi, and Yaka, JC. This is really, when we say like last minute, it really was too. Hey, Casual Art. So you guys are going to get, you're in for it. Hey, Sunday.
Do you guys want to know something so crazy though?
Oh my God, let me see something.
This was last minute. I literally texted her. I was like, hi, I'm coming up. Somehow we all showed up in this
Is Brittany even there?
same outfit.
Or is it just going to be Kim? If you guys are fucking doing this to me and it's just Kim, I'm going to sucker punch it.
I'm not exactly sure how that worked.
How did that work?
Valhalla Rising, now available on mobile.
Bitch, you still haven't purchased premium? Jesus, BJ. You're not torturing any of us at this point. This is bad business. You claim that this is your career. This is just a bad business move. I'm going to prove my fucking haters wrong and not buy premium, even though they've paid for premium multiple times for me. Like, this is just bad business sense at this point. You ain't fucking anybody but yourself at this point.
Maybe because y'all were talking behind the scenes.
Right.
Is Tia here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm finally back.
Your ads are entertaining to us. You guys want to turn our cameras on?
I mean, we should probably show them.
Man, these
I know, we
bitches
should
are the
probably
worst
show 'em our
actresses on the
outfits.
planet.
Yep.
Exactly.
Babe, he's in there.
Look at that. That's okay, guys.
Oh, Mallory, I feel so sad for you, girl.
So
What
I guess
happened
this
to
is supposed
her?
to be clever. Like this is their. So look, Craig, they did a live where they were mocking
Oh
my
my
hair
God,
because I wear it swooped to the
And
side.
your glasses.
There's Mallory.
So fucking
There's
weird.
Nonsense and Tia. Now,
Yeah, we look weird. Here, before we get into this. Can you see? He's got his new cactus lit up in the corner. And his new palm tree lit up. I got my camera on, sis, so don't come this way. And then there's the little ones. And then there's more inside there. I'm not.
You moron, don't step on me.
All right.
Wow, what about that
Here you
one?
go.
We don't have one.
like, are,
That doesn't look like Mallory and her.
like, are you proud? Like, you're swooping your hair to the side, Mallory. Like, what is? What did
Yeah,
this do? You're gonna mock my hair now?
Nanzi made a big ass mistake on that one because she looked like a little page boy.
Yeah.
So they all got
a little what? I look like a what boy? I said I looked terrible. I couldn't even look at myself. It was terrible.
So
What
I guess this
happened
is
to
supposed
her?
to be clever. Like this is their. So look, Craig, they did a live where they were mocking my
Oh my
hair
God,
because I
these
wear it
pictures
swooped to
are
the
so
side.
And your glasses.
There's Mallory.
So fucking
There's
weird.
Nonsense and Tia. There now, like, are
That doesn't look like Mallory and her.
like are you proud? Like you're swooping your hair to the side, Mallory. Like
Yeah, we were proud for a minute because that took a lot of work to get my hair. Oh, I've got a whole bob. I've got a whole fucking bob.
what is
I had a bob as a kid. I had a mullet as a kid.
you're gonna mock my hair now?
Nanzi made a big ass mistake on that one because she looked like a little page
Yeah,
boy.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you hear Kenzie sitting here saying, Mom had a bowl cut? Like, yeah, I've had bad hairstyles. I knew exactly this is oof. But here we are.
Yeah.
So they all got the glasses and the side swoop, and this is supposed to be a dig at me, I guess.
It's very so.
It's better than doing what you guys do. Well, let's turn that chat back on. That's why I had that on.
That's so
offensive.
immature.
I don't know how you're gonna sleep tonight, though, Brittany. Like this is, devastating.
You like it? It's not supposed to be devastating at all. She slept awfully fine after this, though, Kim. You want to talk about this? So Burnt Toast the other night showed a clip of BJ's panel in the beginning of this case and why a lot of people push back on her. So I thought I would remind people of some stuff. So this is March 28th, 2024. So Kim, do you think she had any problems sleeping this night? Let's just take a little look-see-loo.
Her apology to her. So you'll see what she's apologizing for in a little bit, but we're going to.
And you'll just have to excuse me because I haven't seen the full live stream that she did, but I've got the gist of what she's done. So I figured I would just inlay some history throughout our review of last night so people can understand. There's a reason. Yeah, she calls me Nanzi. She's got a nickname for me, like a little pet name. Like, do you want to be called Kitty? Meow. Because you're definitely not a lion or a tigress. You have no roar. You sound like you sound like Eclipse. She gets all fucking Twitter-pated, doesn't know if she should fucking growl, hiss, purr. She don't even know. You sound like Eclipse. And I'm mocking my cat, my poor cat. She's probably going to claw my eyes out tonight because Poor thing, comparing her to
start
you.
backwards today, which I know is a little weird.
She also chases her tail too. I mean, kind of fitting.
You'll understand in a moment why I'm doing it this way. So her apology is actually 44 minutes. I don't even want to hear.
So I go backwards about this. You'll see why.
All of that. But we're going to.
This is her apology after her and a panel of people said some horrific things about Chris and Katie.
Get into it. Thanks for joining me, y'all. Okay. Let me make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. All right. There's that. We're going to go full screen on this. Again, this is from Allegedly with Brittany J. I don't know much about her up until just recently. I saw a post by Unsupervised Maniacs on her community post, and I was like, I've heard her name around.
I don't know much about her, but I just saw a post on Unsupervised Maniacs.
On different arenas. I've never heard anything good about her, truthfully. So this wasn't really shocking to me to hear that this was going on. Hey, everybody coming in. Welcome. Thanks for being here with me today. Okay, let's just jump into it. Of course, she's got one of these obnoxious. Wait. Oh, God.
She was mass deleting videos while they were reviewing this video.
15 minutes.
I wasn't the first one to review this.
Guys, I'm gonna go
Multiple other creators had reviewed this or made community posts by the time I saw this.
ahead and apologize in advance, but I really hope you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me? Please tell me it's up.
Unfortunately, yes, we can hear you. I sped her up to 1.5. If it's too fast for you, I will slow down here in a little bit, but I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible. So she made some egregious comments, just to kind of backtrack why I'm starting from the back end, because you'll hear this apology and hear that she claims she didn't say these things, and then you're going to hear her say these things. That's why I'm doing it this way. And by the way, just because I've heard that all these guys are thin-skinned striking people, this is all under fair use. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only. This is based on my opinion of the shit that they put out here on the public interwebs. So if you can't handle it, sorry, not the place for you. If you are a defender of these people, well, sorry again, not sorry. I have a tendency of offending people, so this might bring in some new faces trying to simp for these people. Sit down, shut the fuck up, and hold your horses, because I'm not the one.
Oh, wait. This was the first time I reviewed her.
I'm not the one. I don't pussyfoot around. I don't care. This is some disgusting, vile behavior, and you're going to see it.
Yeah, Riley didn't have water in his lungs, and he had on no pants. No.
Okay, so she starts off talking about Riley's strain.
Okay, thank you so much. And is our membership emoji?
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Welcome to the green. I want to address the community real quick. This is going to be quite short and simple. All Sparkleberry Shine says 10 plus 5. I love you, Brittany. Thank you for 15 months of memberships. 15 months of support. I love you. I appreciate it. God, I hate that I'm literally over here talking in my mic and it's not even working. I'm so aggravated. Where's a good auxiliary cable when you need one, huh? I can't believe mine stopped working. God, this is aggravating.
Throw in some dry bacon into your fucking apology. Oh my God. Can you just get with it?
Anyway, thank you, Kim M2. If you were gifted a membership from our beautiful Kim M2, please tell her thank you. Okay. I'm going to get one tomorrow. AV, I got to have one by tomorrow. I'm going to have to go to the store and get one tomorrow. I can't wait on Amazon. All right. Chris Marie, thank you so very much. Chris Marie's been a member for 1 month. She says, Brittany, sometimes you do have to address things. This is thank you, Kim M2, for the super sticker. Woo, woo.
I was so enthusiastic. I just fell off panel. So I'm going to move forward.
The computer did like all of a sudden everything just went poosh. Okay, back to it. Sorry about that, y'all. I was like, where did I go?
Who brought the demons?
Everything's coming back up now. It's slowly coming back up. So give me a second. The apology first, and then you're going to hear what she claims she didn't do afterwards. So buckle up. Helmets are probably needed. Seatbelt on. You know, choo-choo train to
March 28th, 2024. The reason I started reviewing Brittany J.
Trash Evangelist. Here we go.
Sweetheart, Criminal Med has been a.
Oh, wait, not me. The very first time I reviewed her, calling her a trash evangelist. Oh, shit.
Member for 9 months. She says, on the way to the year, I love you. I'm so excited. Just a couple more months and you'll be there. Thank you.
Can you shut up and get to your apology?
It has been, I have been made aware of some things some rumblings around the community about an incident that happened on my panel a few nights ago when we were making jokes about the name Proudfoot. An individual came up on my panel and had made the comment that they had researched the name Proudfoot and they had come to the conclusion that it meant bloated toe or something. I don't know.
Burnt Toast just played this the other night. So if you are wondering about what this follows or what this is following, Burnt Toast played the clip. It's in here too, which we can get through some of it if you want to. But this was the apology for what she said that Burnt Toast played the other night.
We all busted out laughing. If you know the dichotomy of my channel and how we do things over here, we incorporate a bit of humor in with the well, it's actually not Indian happy melancholists. I think it's
all just a little bit of humor.
I think it's Scottish and German, the name Proudfoot is. But anyway.
Wow, she finally actually did her research. So you'll hear in Tragedy Pimp Exposed video that she clipped from Beats that there was some comments made and she tries to take no accountability for it. So that's where we're at with this, but you'll hear why I'm doing this backwards.
Besides the point. Y'all know how we do things over here. Well, I just need, there was something that was stated on my panel that people are very angry about. An individual who was up on the panel who was joining us that night had made a comment about American Indians. And instead of me stopping, well, I probably should have just stopped what we were talking about and said that was not okay. I kind of just, continued on, uncomfortably laughed.
Uncomfortably laughed. She uncomfortably laughed. Check that for a moment.
To understand the whole context behind that whole conversation, if most of you that were here know, we were talking about several things at that moment. We were calling, if you guys remember, we were talking about Toe Rogan. I had mentioned how Owen Benjamin had referred to Joe Rogan as Toe Rogan. The term bloated toe to me was just hilarious at the time.
Notice all the excuses. Sounds like an apology, right?
So it wasn't uncomfortable laughter. You were laughing about other things too. Okay.
It wasn't necessarily that I wasn't thinking about any ethnicity at that point. Like just the term bloated toe was funny to me.
From what I've heard, she doesn't have very much of a history of thinking before she speaks.
And these are hard topics that we talk about. It's really hard topics. And so sometimes when there's a little bit of humor that comes into play, we make jokes, but I do want to, right. We call them.
There's a time and place for a morbid sense of humor or for a non-PC sense of humor.
Stinkyfoot, Brooke knows. Yeah. I mean, that was actually the name Stinkyfoot came up. And it's.
Yeah. Why not slander more parents of a missing child? I mean, if this is so serious to you, why not?
But it doesn't miss me that, some people may not think that, it's funny. And I don't know, I guess as a creator, we have to be responsible for the things that are said on our panel and in chat. So, well,
I don't agree with what's said in your chat that you're responsible for. These are grown ass adults. And yeah, sorry, I don't go with that. But what comes off of your panel, yeah, you should have corrected it. That's your responsibility.
Happy Melancholis, what was stated, I'm just going to try to be the responsible party and say that, first of all, I want to make this abundantly clear.
Oh,
I don't think any one any ethnicity or race is better than the other.
Why does she have such a hard time stating this? Like, why is this so uncomfortable for her? Anybody in the chat can tell me. I would really like to know. Does she have a history of saying some uncouth things?
I think that we all bleed red. I don't look at anybody differently.
That's the word too, chap. She has zero couth.
I have hatred for anybody who is a different race or ethnicity than me. I love everybody the same. I'm totally against hate of any other race or ethnic background. And for anybody to insinuate any different is completely false. 100% false.
Wow, there's comments in the comment section from this video about what she did in other cases too.
But I will take accountability and say that I apologize if there was
people were telling us like what she's been known to do.
Anybody that was hurt by the comment that was made on my panel, I should do better. I got to do better. I should, when things are said that could be hurtful to another person.
God, this is a uni apology if I've ever heard one. Circle talk, circle logic, not really apologizing. I'm sorry if you feel a certain way. I'm sorry if my words hurt you. No accountability.
Then I should speak up and say that that's not okay, because at the end of the day, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. I could be woman enough to come on and say, okay, you know what? I was wrong there. I apologize.
Okay. So you heard she says that she stands for what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. And she's woman enough to take accountability for this. Okay. Keep that in mind.
I should not have allowed that comment to go unchecked about American Indians. But I just, I don't know. If I hurt anybody in my community or in other communities, I apologize. That's not ever what I want to do. So, going forward, I'll try to be more responsible about the things that I allow said. Thank you, everybody in chat. But I mean, you guys, listen, there is a lot happening right now, a lot being said. I have people who are absolutely watching every move I make.
This was the first time I ever reviewed her.
And it's fine. If you want to watch every move I make, go ahead. But at the end of the day, I'm going to continue on. No, it wasn't a bloated toe comment, you guys. It was.
Janice in accounting behind. Why is BJ the only one that can respond or defend themselves? Why do let Red Scrum on your panel making statements that she has yet to show proof of? The opinion community can suck it. Thank you for the support, and I agree. That's why I'm like, no, we're not going to pretend that this isn't all how we got here.
I'm glad you put this out, but I don't. But I don't. You did anything, whatever, wrong. Yeah, no drama. I'm not going to be doing any drama. I just wanted to say that. I've had a couple people reach out to me, and so like I said, I don't mind. But other than, and I want to be clear, and I'm not getting any hatred or backlash. People,
where's the fucking ukulele?
Reaching out to me are my friends who are telling me, like, you know, don't let this, you know, I don't know, don't let this get to me, but I feel like I need to address it. I don't know, y'all. I am sorry for that, for the Indian comment, but I will say this, moving forward.
Native American, indigenous.
If you don't like how I do things, just don't watch me, okay? Like, seriously. I can't tell you. I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going to give them that. Never mind. I'm not, and I want to make it clear, I'm not addressing this because of the people who are coming at me, who are lashing out and making videos. And
lashing out, making videos, calling her out on her fuck shit is lashing out at her.
Who are going live for 15 hours to talk trash. You're going to talk about me regardless. I'm telling you right now, I could feed kids in Africa. I could feed starving kids, and they'd say that I was poisoning them. It doesn't matter. There's nothing I can do that's right, period.
First time I ever reviewed her.
So, yay kills.
Please fill the chat with little violins and some cheese. She might need some wine to go with that apology, because that's all she's doing. Some, you know, poor her.
There was a comment made, and I want to be clear about.
Sorry, I don't even know her, and I can tell you right off the bat. Nope, no way, no how, nope.
Something else. It's being said that I hit all my Sebastian videos because I'm ashamed. I am not ashamed at all of my live streams and the time that we've spent on Sebastian.
So she's proud of what she said and done to Sebastian's case. Okay.
Rogers, I am not ashamed.
Remember, no training, no credentials, no nothing, just a bitch with a loud mouth, just like me, with internet access, and puts her speculation and theories on everything. She is no different than any of the rest of us, just thinks that she is somehow helping these cases because she is a true crime channel on YouTube.
My lives are up. You can go watch them yourself. So you can push that narrative if you want. It's the biggest lie ever. Okay. And I'm going to say this.
Revival, we need to make sure that she gets the floaties that are weighted down with the quicksand.
One more time, because I said this last night. They are taking a clip from my panel, and they're saying that I said that that Sebastian Rogers was SA'd because he was in because he was having I guess a weighting himself issue. They said that I'm insinuating that Sebastian Rogers is SA'd. They have clip channels that are making the whole community post about me, doing live streams claiming that I'm this awful person that insinuated that Sebastian is SA'd. Here's the crazy part. The clip that they're using, I specifically say, I don't think that that's the case at all. In the clip that they're using, I say that I don't believe that he was. So
really? That's what you said? Oh, your memory must suck as squeaky as the chair.
You talking? Oh my God. Regina said, that's a sign that kids that have experienced trauma. And I said, that's exactly where I'm going. And what I'm talking about there is, I said, I would like to know because Mr. Seth Rogers said that Sebastian does not have a bedwetting problem, or nor does he have accidents when he's at his house. Miss Proudfoot said Sebastian will progress and then regress. I said, I would like to know when Sebastian regresses. It would be interesting to see it. Exactly, PJ. Trauma can mean many things. SA is not it. That's not what I was talking about. If you want,
mind you, one thing I will include in this, normally I don't mix much with the case into this, but one thing that I find to be completely ignorant for these fools that continue to cover this case is, if you have done any look into this case, into the facts and the details of what this case actually had involved, you would know that Sebastian also has a chromosome deletion. Hold on, let me tell you the exact one because I always get it wrong. I actually had to look it up, and I was really intrigued by it because it's very interesting. He's got a terminal chromosome 6q27 deletion, which is a rare genomic condition that can result in intellectual disability, facial dysmorphia, and organ dysfunctions. Just so everybody is aware.
Want to know what I was talking about? I was wondering if he was having to wear pull-ups when Mr. Proudfoot was around because he's afraid of the man because he beats him with a belt. I really hate to have to pour it out to you guys.
She's going to continue to hone in and put all of this stuff about beating with the belt. This is where she's going to continue to go. So trigger warning, this is one ignorant fucking bitch.
And to spill my...
Those of you that know me know that I don't stand with any type of corporal punishment, whatever the case may be. However, she is going to twist this whole thing and make herself a victim and stuff that she's not.
Now, another thing that's being said is that I have no knowledge of... Oh my God, I'm about to lose it. Hold on. That I have no knowledge of chromosome deletion. That couldn't be further from the truth. I have an 18-year-old. Oh, Miss Jules, you would not believe the things that I've had whole lives made about me. They're saying that I've sold my soul to the devil and everything. I never insinuated that Sebastian was SA'd, and you guys know it. 100% know it. So anyway, it's saying that I have no knowledge or understanding of chromosome deletion. I have an 18-year-old little cousin who actually has that condition. I've researched her condition when she was first born. I also have...
I'm going to call bullshit on that. Sorry, because it's an extremely, extremely rare. Sorry, hate to say it, but seems like she's covering her ass right here because I've never heard of...
See why I felt it was important to play this again, because those clips that there's a reason why she rids of things off her channel.
This until Sebastian. and I am around the medical world a whole lot. So could it be true? Yeah, but I'm going to call bullshit.
A 9-year-old little boy who is on the spectrum, who we had genetic testing done on, okay, to see if he had a duplicate gene or a deletion. I know all about it, okay? That was 5 years ago. So I'm sorry, miss me with that. And I can tell you, I understand full well what the conditions are and what it entails. And you don't beat a child with developmentally delayed conditions, such as autism and such as a chromosome deletion. You don't beat a child with a belt to correct them in that way, because it's going to be ugly. And I really don't want to point it out, like to actually explain how that could go.
So once again, she's attempting to use this incident with the belt that, from my understanding, happened one time before he was diagnosed with autism, if I'm understanding correctly. Again, not that I agree with it, but just to factually state, but she's going to try to use that.
She's making excuses for what she said anyways.
As her scapegoat.
Because it's awful, but it's in my mind. Well, you're in good company, because in my opinion, on Sebastian Rogers is parallel to your own. They are just nitpicking and virtue signaling. Don't sweat it. You are well loved. Thank you, Jules.
It's like less than 1%, 1 to 2%, I think, is what I was reading on the National Health Institute. It's extremely rare.
All right. So, and yeah,
I found that interesting too. That was the only time she said that.
I don't have a racist hair on my body, no matter, or hair on my head. No matter who tells you, ask for evidence. Go, if somebody is insinuating that I have anything but love for everybody, to say that I have negative opinions of minorities is the biggest lie ever. 100%. You do not beat any child, much less a high-functioning ASD, who will not understand. It would just create confusion and panic. I'm just going to spill it where my mind's at.
Hold on. We got a fellow watcher. Kyle's been watching from downstairs.
That's nails on a chalkboard listening to her talk. Sweet Jesus.
Tell us how you really feel, babe.
I can't say it on YouTube. Hi, everybody.
Kyle's going to probably not listen anymore.
It has nothing to do with if the Proudfoots are guilty or not. My point of contention in all of this has nothing to do with if they're guilty. I don't know if these people committed this crime. I have no clue. None of us do. My point of contention is that they admit that Mr. Proudfoot beat this little boy with a belt, and he took his favorite snake away from him.
So again, no accountability from Brittany for what she said and allowed to be said on her panel. Zero, zilch, no accountability. I'm sorry if you felt away. I'm sorry that you did this. I'm sorry that they did this. I'm sorry that this is what I'm focused on. I'm sorry you don't understand because I've done all the research. I'm sorry for everything but her actions. Fuck out of here.
That is my point of contention, because I can tell you right now that if he went to this little boy and he beat him with a belt, that's going to cause confusion and chaos and probably make that little kid go into a meltdown. What happens then? That's horrific. That is horrific. And if you want to defend that, you defend it, but I'm not. Have I made a couple snarky remarks about him? Absolutely. I own it all day. But to sit here and say that I don't care about Sebastian or his dignity, to come at me about calling him a baby, he's a 15-year-old little boy. That is a baby to me in my eyes. He's a little innocent child who did not deserve that. So if you want to come at me all day. But to try to go for this, there's
another mom of the year over here.
Anything you cannot tell me. What's your end goal? There's somebody that left a comment on the girls' post that says you're getting rid of them one by one. People trying to destroy my reputation and do everything they can to isolate me and turn.
First time I reviewed her. The very first time, this is what I was reviewing.
Turn everybody against me.
Shh, shh. Brittany, I got a secret to tell you. I don't know who the fuck you are, and you don't really have a good reputation at all. Period. Point blank. Sorry. Hate to be the one to tell you that, but nobody I've interacted with thinks highly of you at all.
That is the goal. I have not opened my mouth about these people. I have not done a live stream. I have not been in a chat talking about any one of them. This has been going on for weeks. And let's be real. Is it really about Sebastian? Is this really about Sebastian? Because you've been doing live streams about me before Sebastian's. Why, if this is really about Sebastian, then why are you not calling out other people? Because everybody in the true crime community, for the most part, are saying the same thing as me, or even worse, about the Proudfoots. This isn't about Sebastian at all. This is
exactly. It's not about Sebastian at all. It's about your guys' need to attack somebody and villainize somebody. That's it. That's all. And again, I hope to God you're not speaking for the entire true crime community, because a lot of them have integrity and decency and don't do the shit you guys do.
It's about hate against me. These people hate me. They hate to see the others support me, and they would like nothing more than to take me down.
I think she must be addressing deeds at this point in time.
I'm not doing anything wrong. Did I make a mistake by allowing that to be said?
Why do all of these people who get called out on their bullshit every single time? Oh, you're trying to cancel me. You're trying to take me down.
On my panel about American Indians, absolutely. I should have never let it happen. I take responsibility. It was wrong, and I'll own that. Lesson learned. I got to do better.
I've yet to hear her own shit.
But I will not own up to, nor will I ever apologize for something that I didn't do. And I did not ever say that Sebastian, nor did I insinuate that he was SA, because there's no evidence there to support that.
Hey, remember those words.
Shame on you. Shame on all of you for continuing to say that. And
oh, now she's going to shame us. Oh, Lord bless it.
To put out that lie. yes, chaos creators continue to strike. They won't. And I want to say this before I end this because I very much would like to talk about the case.
I'd really much rather grift off of the case and the tragedies that are around us, like the Idaho 4, all of the other ones that I've been grifting off of for years on end. I'd rather do that.
Jules said, "Thank you, Brittany. You are such a sweet person. Just ignore them. All they got is drama. They could have never built that kind of channel." Thank you, Jules. I adore you. And Jules, I appreciate you standing by me through all this because a lot of people would be like,
I wouldn't want to build that kind of channel, honestly.
Getting pulled in it. I'm not going to support her. She's got too much hate coming her way. I appreciate you. Happy holidays, gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, that means the world to me. You are amazing. To the people that were gifted those memberships, please give happy holidays.
Trigger warning, she's about to fucking cry. And you know what that's going to do to me because I can't handle manipulative fucking criers.
Big virtual hug.
This was March 28th, 2024.
Tell her thank you.
Before the filing.
I appreciate you, sweetheart, from the bottom of my heart. All right, guys, I'm going to say one more thing, and then I'm going to end this out, and we're going straight. I'm literally going to end this and go right over to the live that's scheduled.
About 7 months before.
Where we're going to talk about the updates with Riley. We got updates for Riley, and we got updates with or we're going to talk about Sebastian too. There's a couple things I want to go over. KB said, "Brittany, the only problem I have is you using the word beat instead of hit him with the belt. Please understand, I love it here, but I just have to voice that." Okay, criticism taken. I understand. Maybe I shouldn't be more mindful of my words and say hit him with a belt. KB, I just hope that you understand. For me, I'm not making excuses, but I just hope you understand. For me, maybe I'm a little too invested. One of my mods told me that this case hits me. This case hits me so hard.
Get the fucking tissues out. It hits you so hard, but you have the audacity to sit here and...
Do you guys remember this now? You know why I pulled this up?
Speculate and throw all of this shade at the parents, but it hits you so fucking hard. Save it. Fuck out of here.
This case hits me so hard because I have a baby that experiences the same.
If you have a child that experiences anything close to this, let me say it once again. Fuck you. Fuck you if you have a child that experiences the same type of BS and you are willing to do this night after night after night after night to the parents because you know that if your child went missing, because kids have a tendency of eloping, that's just kind of what it goes. But you would know that that's the biggest fear for most of us. And you would know that if your life was pulled apart, oh, the shit that they would find. Oh, but sure. Go ahead, Brittany. Tell us. Why do all these people have to be named that?
I just don't understand, y'all.
Casual Art, the very first time I reviewed her, this is what we listened to.
How could somebody hurt that baby?
First of all, we don't know if somebody did hurt the baby. I'm assuming she's referencing to the, excuse that she's used this entire time of the one time popping the child on the butt with the belt, which again, I don't agree with. It is what it is. Unfortunately, many of us grew up, spare the rod, spoil the child mentality. Again, not with it, but just because he got popped on the butt one time with the belt does not mean the parents did something to the child. Okay, let's equate that. Oh God, she's even got the.
I just get angry. I get so angry. I'm so angry when
Yo, Joseph, get a life.
They talk about how they hit him with a belt. They hit him with a belt, and I just imagine that. And honestly, like it's just. This is why I avoid talking about kids that are on the spectrum because
Tell us.
Y'all have no clue how bad it must have been for him. Like, if you really think about it, and I'm sorry, but it just makes me so mad. Like I said, this isn't even about the Proudfoots being, like, I don't know if they're guilty. We don't know if they're guilty. We can't say. They may be innocent. But that man to go on panel and sit there and brag,
What a fucking apology. What an apology filled with excuses and nothing but manipulation.
He's almost excited to tell it. He sounded happy. But yes, I did swipe him with a belt on the outside of his clothes. Really? You think so lowly of this little boy that you don't even want him around your daughter? Think about that. He thinks so lowly of that little kid that he don't want him around his own daughter.
This just makes my blood pressure skyrocket.
Isn't it shocking how much they can?
BJ, this is a quick reminder of how I came into your world since you want to rewrite everything.
And fucking put into something from some statements put online.
When they sit there and they explained him having meltdowns, and he mocked the way that Sebastian flails his hands and holds his hand up in the stance like someone in the army. They mocked the way he danced.
History is important.
It's like, it's so gross. It's so freaking gross. That is my point of contention. Comfort.
I love how she has this. She cares so much about a child that she's never been around, never met. One of thousands of missing children. But this is where she's at.
Me, fine. I don't care. But don't you dare sit there and say that I don't care about that kid or I took his dignity. Please explain to me how I took his dignity.
I'll show you.
I think it's adorable when they flail their hands. My son does that. I think it's so sweet and it's cute. But I just sit there and think about a child being hit with a belt that doesn't get it. Okay, no kid should suffer that. No, I'm against it. I'm just not even gonna lie. I'm against it completely. But a kid on the spectrum, I have played it over and over in my mind, over and over. This man hitting him with a belt, and that kid, I can't. Just screaming.
Do we know that he was screaming? This was previous to his autism diagnosis. Again, she is taking zero accountability and trying again to completely manipulate everybody into feeling sorry for her. Meanwhile, there's a missing child and she's trying to pin all this stuff on the parents.
I can't, y'all. And then to take that one, and guess what we found out? You didn't give those snakes to a person that Sebastian could always go over to his house and see a snake again. You lied. The friend came forward. He said that he gave him those snakes to sell, and he sold them. I can't, y'all. So.
And again, you don't know the circumstances around any of it. Try again.
I'm sorry. If you hate me, that's okay. You can hate me.
I don't have enough care or concern about you to hate you. I just think you're another pathetic tragic evangelist.
But I'm going to tell you this too before I move on. We're going to go over and talk about the case, but I'm going to say this.
She's going to tell us about herself here.
Before I move on.
Okay, tell us, Brittany. Tell us.
Absolutely. Thank you. Okay, Jules. It takes a monster to sell a child's pet. Shame. Exactly. Do you think he's over that? No, he'll never get over that. He'll never get over that. They just don't. They don't let stuff go. It's harder for somebody on the spectrum. They bottle up things.
Go.
I love listening to these old ones because it really shows exactly who she is and how we got here.
All of these autism experts, I am stunned by all the things that I have learned from all these internet sleuths out here. I cannot believe a kid with autism will never let something go. That's not true. There is all sorts of levels. There's all sorts of difficulties. There's all sorts of struggles. It is not a one size fits all. Fuck out of here with this bullshit.
Alma Carrera. 50, allegedly, that is it. I don't even have words. Wow. Thank you, Alma, for gifting 50 memberships.
Thank you, Malicious Intent. Thank you so much. That was really sweet.
That's insane. And the Jules, allegedly innocent. Thank you for becoming
I didn't even know who Mal was.
A member.
Shut the fuck
up. Thank you so much. Welcome to the green team. And to those that were gifted, the massive people that Alma just gifted memberships to.
This is why she's doing this. Oh my God, poor me. I'm the victim. Thank you for gifting memberships. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here is the plot.
Welcome to the green team. So happy to have you aboard. But I just want to say this before I close, and we go over to the channel.
Tell us.
And yeah, Nana, I'm about to start the other live, and I'll drop the link for you so you can come up.
Tell us.
I'm going to say this in closing.
Come on. Say with your whole chest.
Going after people who are covering cases, you're taking away from the child itself. If you're really that, what's the word I'm looking for?
We're taking away from the child who is missing by calling out these piece of shit creators who think that there is some super sleuth and smarter than law enforcement who are condemning the entire family because they don't like something that was done in the past. Meanwhile, can you imagine what we'd find if one of their children went missing and we dug through their backgrounds? They sure as fuck wouldn't like it. But go ahead, Brittany, tell us about ourselves. Tell us what we're doing.
If you are really that passionate about these kids and getting the word out, then why aren't you speaking up about the kids? Because instead of talking about the poor little kids that are missing, you're talking about the people that are talking about them. You spent your whole, however many hours that you have a live stream, talking about JLR or Smiley or Justin.
Because people like you and Smiley and JLR and Justin for All and all of the other pieces of shit who are exploiting these cases for monetary gain, clicks and views on the internet are not doing a goddamn thing to help these missing children. You are grifting off the backs of missing children, some with special needs, because you're sick. You're sick and demented and can't find other content, even though there's thousands of missing children that are cold cases that you could involve yourself in instead of active fucking cases. You know, that seems to be the thing. This seems to be the thing that you continue to maneuver to is the cases that get attention because it lines your fucking pocket. While you sit here and tell us that we're harming or taking up space because we're calling out your poor behavior. No, honey, this is called the reality. This is called the facts. And sadly, law enforcement has very limited information that is factual. So that's where it's left. Unfortunately, Sebastian is missing. And there are very few channels who are just covering the facts. A lot of speculation, a lot of opinion, a lot of conjecture, not the facts. You wouldn't have night after night after night and night, hour-long live streams throwing your speculation and your poor you're getting called out for your poor behavior, and meanwhile trying to pin it on the parents for you getting called out. Shut the fuck up, and in Laura's words, sit the fuck down.
Or me, or allegedly innocent, or any of these other creators, Jake for Justice, freaking any of these other creators that you quote-unquote label tragedy pimps. You spend your whole life talking about them. Instead,
I don't call you a tragedy pimp. I call you a misinformation crony who is an exploiter. Exploitation station. Choo choo. You can add Tyler Feller to that too. He's the conductor of the fucking tragic evangelist train.
I'm talking about the kids.
All I need her to say is, amen, hallelujah, the God says this. And we'll hit all of the marks.
That are missing.
And I was in for it.
Instead of actually focusing on what's most important.
Because not long after this, she hit that.
Bringing that baby home, bringing that missing person home. I don't understand how you can see it.
Your ass ain't gonna bring that missing person home, and neither am I. That's why I'm not sitting here trying to throw out misinformation on Sebastian's case. I will spend my time calling out people who exploit victims and re-victimize victims and their families and profit off of their tragedies because it's disgusting. Don't like it? Fuck, I don't care. This is a hobby for me. This is what I do to decompress after my crazy life. Ain't a job for me. It's just fun.
If you're doing any good there.
And is.
And it's drama. It's all drama. I'm not, but listen, the only reason that I address this is because one of the things, you're not going to label me as somebody who hates a person for the color of their skin or hates a person for their ethnic background or whatever, or hates a person for their religion or their
Doesn't this sound familiar?
race or their ideology. You're not going to do that because I'm not that kind of person. I'm not the one. And I refuse. And I absolutely, was what said in poor case? Absolutely. I didn't say it, but it was said on my panel, and therefore I take accountability for that. But I was sent a screenshot of a comment where Chasing, what's her name?
The fuck out of here that you don't know Chasing what? Chasing, what's her name? Chasing Truth? I'm sure that's who she's, oh my God. What?
I think her name's Chasing Truth. Was told that I have horrible opinions on minorities. That is the biggest lie I ever told. I challenge you to ask proof of that. I challenge anybody. You show proof where I'm racist at all. Show the proof of that, please, because it doesn't exist. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and end it out here, y'all. I feel like I've said what I needed to say. I will not be entertaining drama. I've tried to make that clear.
We don't need you to entertain it. Well, I'll entertain the masses for you. All right, switching gears. Okay, so you heard her apology, right? Now we're going to go over to Tragedy Pimps Exposed, who does amazing videos. Please go give her a like and a thumbs up and a follow. I will drop her link again. It's also pinned in the description. We're going to go to Tragedy Pimps Exposed video that she did of what actually was said on.
And if you want to watch this further, I encourage you to. You can hear what she said on her panel. Let's go back to last night. I just figured that would be, or you can go to that live stream that I watched where her panel said all the things about Chris and Katie and Sebastian, or you can go to Burnt Toast. She just played it the other night too. It's file. We're all in comfies. Them two are in matching shirts though.
Oh my God.
Not on purpose.
Awfully familiar, isn't it?
Mallory, I know everything I need to know about you right now.
Yeah.
Was she trying to eat her microphone? What the hell was that?
trying.
What is she doing? She is. She's gotten big.
You like
Look
it?
at that. What the hell is
We're all in
that?
comfies. Them two are in matching. Did you hear Craig in the background? Craig and BJ talking about Mal's weight. Yikes. Yikes. Are you fucking kidding?
Microphone.
We're not above anybody.
Not on purpose.
Not on purpose.
Yeah, Tia, you more look like
Do these
nonsense
glasses
there.
make my face look smaller?
A little
That's why
bit.
we built these.
No,
Are
but
you
your
proud of
shitty
yourself?
attitude does. You've sure gotten smaller in the few years since I last was around, Tia.
Yeah, but
This
Tia
is the
will
level of your quality of fucking online presence these days, huh?
You're
You can
so
work out
mature.
really well.
There's Mallory nonsense and oh my God, nonsense.
This nonsense. Becky looks like a page boy, you guys. This shit backfired big time. This is not a good look. And in the meantime, Tia looks just
No shit. That's the point. That was the point. Self-deprecating humor is a good thing. You should try it.
like nonsense, which is not a compliment. We need to check your nails, sweetheart.
Mallory, what like?
Oh, God. This that's sad.
Craig's just back there fucking running that mouth. Man.
The Three Stooges. That's who they are. The Three Stooges. All look like
Larry, Curly, and Moe.
idiots.
At least we're not the screamer.
Oh no, my rescue.
That's
I love me some drag, but don't be having some homophobic.
I love me some drag. So not only is this stuff allowed in the chat, hey, Miss Lee, I love you. Not only is this stuff allowed in the chat, she just said she loves her some drag. Again, I'll repeat it one more time. I'm apologizing to anybody in the LGBTQ community. I do not understand why this is so funny to them and why they keep doubling down, tripling down on these things.
Yeah.
The Three Stooges.
And refusing to take any accountability or change how they go about it. I'm really sorry.
That's who they are. The Three Stooges. All look like idiots.
Oh no, my rescue.
Yeah, that's
I love me some drag, but don't be having some homophobic, transphobic shit up in your title, and then you come on looking like a page boy when you're trying to make fun of.
Bitch. Trage evangelist. Brother Craig. Sister Sledge. Where?
Brittany,
That's a
it's
good
like
point.
she doesn't like Mrs. Doubtfire. That yes, I was trying to.
Kim, you can't be this stupid. You got a college degree, or so you claim. Like, you cannot be this stupid. This has to be a troll. You can't possibly be this dumb. I have to believe that this is an act and that you're trolling her because you sound just fucking stupid.
Find it. I'm like, and then when she's tried to like gobble the microphone, that's when I'm like, yeah, I jumped the shark about the second you guys tried to set it.
You jumped the shark? What are you fucking talking about? Bubble guppies? You jumped the shark? Do you have a fucking shark car? You fucking trying to reenact Jaws? What the fuck are you talking about? You jumped the shark. Your shark have batteries that you need a 9-volt hook to? What the fuck? You using your vacuum cleaner for shit these days, Kim? I'm sure it's not cleaning your house. At least something sucks in that. Well, there's multiple things that suck in your house, I've heard.
For this. This is pretty. This is a fail.
That's okay.
So you're so.
What's Craig screaming that's okay for? Craig, are you okay? Why is Craig screaming that's okay in the background? Craig, is Craig okay?
Oh, so you're so proud. Hold on a minute. What the fuck? I have already blocked you, you old hag. Get out of my chat. She keeps making another one, man. Jesus.
No one to snuggle up to tonight either there.
What?
Yeah, this one wouldn't have been on my bingo either.
It wasn't on ours either.
Hold on,
But we had fun.
Get that bitch out of my chat. I can't even believe she what is she doing?
Yes.
Making another channel?
Who's the bitch that needs to get out of her chat? You guys know?
Another account coming back?
Was it Dark Horse? That oof.
Yes, that's Mallory from my channel. Yes, Boodle Bug.
Look at
that's Mallory.
Once you take it down, Brittany. So I'm saying her, but look at even the mouth that she's making. You guys tell me that Tia didn't get the wrong memo and dress nonsense. That is a
Tia, you dressed like me.
nonsense face. I need to speak to the manager.
It's creepy. So creepy.
These ones. These are my actual
BJ has to stay muted because Craig, what the fuck? Are you okay?
glasses, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
You look completely different, Mallory, than what I had seen you before.
So let me our
reality. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Seriously, you just need to shut the fuck up. Do you realize they mock you on panel when they're up there? They're so uninterested in anything you have to say. You realize that, right? My God. Please find out how to read a room.
people supposed to be ashamed of glasses, Mallory? Like, what's with why do you keep doing that weird lip thing? Like, what?
So did they go on like Amazon like last week to order like the same shit? I'm trying to figure this
She's
out.
like, these are my actual glasses, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, but they're making fun of my glasses.
What's
and
sadder is it's your actual attitude. Pick me is just not a good look. Look, I belong
You
somewhere.
all got some screwed up
Y'all
attitude.
questions, just ask me.
Again, y'all acting worse than teenagers. That's the truth.
No, Kelsey. No, Kelsey. The original, the good brandy wine says the good brandy wine is the moral one.
Yes, that's the one that comes
Brandy
in.
wine is the moral one.
Right.
And the other brandy wine is the original.
How do you know which one's which at this point?
Keeps showing up. our Brandywine is the more. It says Brandywine, the moral one. Unless she did you change your name? If she changed her name, let me under. I thought it was that old broad that keeps coming in my chat. Is it real? Is that her, Kelsey? I don't know. I'm sorry. Is this my Brandy? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. She was restreaming over on X tonight. So that's
I didn't know I was blocking my Brandy.
Embarrassing.
I'm sorry, Brandy. I love you.
Hi, Clip Channels.
I said, get that bitch out of my chat. I thought that was
There
I
you
thought
go.
that broad was coming in here saying her name. Brandy, I'm sorry. No,
well,
I
that shit's
changed
getting
it.
clipped, and then my mini schnauzer sneezing in the background, so we know what'll be on the clip channel soon.
I love you. I'm sorry, Brandy. I'm sorry. Kelsey says she changed it to the OG. I'm sorry. I was like, why does that bitch keep coming back? I'm sorry, Brandy.
She's frazzled. And this is the end of a 7.5 hour live. I mean, she's really frazzled. Did they stay up there the entire time with her? That's pretty good. I've kept Chico and Duchess for almost 12
Brandy,
hours.
all jokes aside, though, why? Why does she? Why are they like? I haven't. When they did this was the night before last. I wasn't talking about anybody. I was doing true crime. So Mallory, what's your excuse for this? I ain't talking about you.
Oh no! She played herself on this one. I think it's a great idea, Mel. That's beautiful.
But you had been. We just hadn't responded yet. You had been talking shit on her. You'd been telling people that she was passing out photos of you, which no, she is currently not doing. Again, you had been talking shit.
Beautiful. Thank you for doing this.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten the full picture, your essence into my knowledge base here.
What a mean girl you've turned out to be.
Oh my God, mean girls. I'm not in fucking junior high anymore.
Mallory, are you proud of yourself? Jeez.
Can you fucking progress from junior high, please?
These are my actual glasses, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Look at her. Are you so proud of that?
Are you holding?
So glasses are something to make fun of now? Or are we
all grabbed our own fucking glasses. Are you guys idiots?
Are we, are we in grammar school again? Like,
nobody gives a fuck.
You make fun of people with glasses?
No, we're just making fun of you. That's it. Just you.
What's wrong with glasses, Mallory?
There's nothing wrong with glasses. You bought them 4 times too big for your face, to hide your face.
Oh, Josh, we love our wrenches over here. We don't.
And this person right here, man.
We love it.
God, nonsense. I feel. Oh my God.
You love me.
Holding your microphone like you're gonna sing us a song.
Ew.
Oh my God, can you not? Oh.
And people wonder why I love you.
I just, in case I got hungry, I wanted it close.
Kidney bean or a lava bean? This gives me a bean face.
Tomorrow is my hair washing day, so the fact that it's greasy today makes everything
Did she
better.
just make a weight joke?
No, I said I looked like a fucking bean. A lava bean, kidney bean.
Yeah.
Mallory, you just need to fucking sit down. Listen, I don't want to be mean to you. I don't even know you, but this is this is not a good look because everybody out here has eyeballs. Now, these two are going to play along because they're just happy to have a puppet.
Why are you going in on Mal there, Kim?
Which would be you.
Right.
But this isn't a good look. I mean, yeah.
Kim, go sit on somewhere else with your fucking 1980s blue eyeshadow. And shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Self-awareness.
Remember, you're disposable, Mallory. You're disposable.
Who's throwing her away? Disposable razor? You guys wish she was disposable.
They'll get what they want from you and kick you to the curb.
What are we Mal, what am I supposed to be getting from you?
Wait, did she really
Thought we were breaking
We
up.
just take a dig at my weight.
Go back and listen.
What, Mallory? Come on.
Are you holding your microphone like you're gonna sing us a song?
Sing a song.
You know, the more
people
wonder skills and things you do, like that.
I just, in case I got hungry, I wanted it close.
Kidney bean or a lava
You
bean?
got hungry.
This gives me a bean.
Wanted it close.
Tomorrow is my my hair washing day, so the fact that it's greasy today makes everything better.
Oh, come on now.
Who gives a fuck?
So
You're
that was
evil.
also a dig too. Like she's fucking saying that I have greasy hair,
Who cares?
and she's taking she did a fat like. Are you fucking kidding me?
She did a fat what? No, she did not. Fuck out of here. Stop lying.
Look at her.
She just literally cracked the
I
fat
don't know how you're
joke.
gonna sleep. I mean, are you gonna be okay?
Where was the fat joke in that? Can somebody tell me, because I didn't hear it? Eating your microphone in case you get hungry? I didn't find anything about BJ. BJ wasn't eating her mic because she was hungry. BJ fell asleep and ate her mic.
Okay, Brittany. I mean,
How is okay, BJ? It's all about you.
Oh yeah,
this is cutting to your core. I'm sure of it.
Right. Nothing hurts my feelings more.
I don't know how we got to wait with that.
Than a freaking a 100% freaking desperate pick me girl.
Right.
With a freaking.
Is she wearing
real-
a shower curtain? What is she wearing?
A big sweatshirt. It
It looks like a pink.
Did this fucking bitch just ask if she was wearing a shower curtain? You've got to be fucking joking. And we're not supposed to respond?
Towel or robe or something.
Yeah, it's like right. It's like
Never
it's
was.
got bathroom feel to it.
And that's
Sounds
why
great-
she's
great
so
over
hurt.
a folder.
Rebecca, this
And
might
now-
be your group therapy, maybe.
That's what sucks when you try to
A
help
tent,
people
yeah,
do
pink
better.
tent.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Brittany, one of you looked like them, never saw your hair this way, not unless you are an No, I do.
She does the bun.
do. My hair.
She's had it up like that before.
I wear my bang
Oh. They have to admit she does wear her hair.
swooped to the side, like swooped over, but they've always. I mean, I don't care personally.
Holy shit, she's acknowledging that she wears her hair like this. Why? Okay, I didn't realize she was just going to be like, yeah, that's what I look like. Oh, BJ.
Flamingo costume.
Deny it.
Yeah.
Flamingo costume. I love that beautiful. Brandy is covering this. Is covering Tia. Oh, right. Brittany,
Craig's just fucking rambling. Why did you didn't wake him up? He was obviously awake talking to the fucking wall.
yeah, you're evil as hell for this.
Can you imagine that dude just sitting up there fucking rambling, talking to the fucking wall? Does he ever shut the fuck up?
Yes, man.
You're probably hoping that he sleeps. I'm sure you need sleep.
We are.
Like you're a fucking mean girl. A pick me girl, Josh.
You're a fucking mean girl. A pick me girl. Okay, cool. Original. And we still got swoops. Carry on. We had fun.
Josh Duncan said, "What?"
We could have sat here and fucking cracked all the jokes and said something real fucking foul, like, "Are you a man?"
It's a pick me girl. A pick me girl, Josh is.
We could do that. We didn't. We just did our hair fashioned like yours. Pretty simple.
It's an attention seeker at any cost.
Yeah, like they're,
Cringy,
hi, can I? I'll give you this if I can be your friend. Hey, my name, I'm that mod. I'm that mod. Hey, if any of you have any questions, I'm like she's about to say it. I'm down to answer any questions. Yeah.
These cinnamon shitter walls. That's a pick me girl.
Yeah.
Nonsense.
So Mallory's a pick me girl, and nonsense is a complete and total fraud. Like she uses the victims.
Oh no, not nonsense exposed again. I'm such a fucking fraud.
as an excuse to basically bash for cash.
Really? This is a bash for cash, bitch? Are you fucking joking?
It's absolutely disgusting.
How many times in this stream did you ask for people to hit the thumbs up or tell them to hit your links? That's one thing I don't do. Is bash for cash. See, the thing about you people calling me a fraud is the fact that none of you stand for shit, but expect me to stand for everything. See, the thing is a lot of us walk different experiences, but you call me a fraud, but yet have not been able to prove that I'm a fraud yet. Because why I started reviewing you is very transparent. It's all there. I don't delete shit like you do.
How, could you imagine like using, claiming that you're for the victims and their families when you fucking couldn't care less?
Can you imagine making an apology like you did after mocking the parents of a missing child over and over again?
All you want to do is look for a reason to slag another person.
Yeah, you guys are pathetic human beings. Why should I care? If this is slagging you, I'm sorry. Your actions are real fucking shitty. And it's 2025.
Because you're miserable.
Oh, I'm so fucking miserable. Such a miserable life.
Yes. She needs a place that she feels of value in some way.
I need a place I feel of value. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes, Leah, I come to the internet to get validation for what I do in my real life. Because unlike you guys, I actually do something in my real life. Never mind. Let me not take a big old swoop at a few people.
Literally, Nonsense has grown her channel off of, part of it was off the Marvin McCray case, which you got.
You want to tell my numbers again? Because you always get that wrong too.
Well, I mean, I can show you clips of her admitting that.
Yeah, my channel, that's the case I was following when I first came on here. Yep, sure was.
In a screenshot on her Facebook. And then the other, like
yay,
1/4 of her channel she grew off of Marvin McCray. And then
no, actually, before I moved to Arizona, I was over 5,000. So again, my channel was over halfway in 2023 when I moved to Arizona. And then I didn't start covering you until March of 2024. See how that works? But you can go see that for yourself on my channel too, because again, I don't delete shit.
Percentage just totally off of Sebastian case and dragging the fuck out of me and us people who have supported Seth.
Nope, it had nothing to do with supporting Seth. It had to do with, you were against Seth for a while too. You were highly against Tony, but don't worry, I've got the screenshots of that. Do you remember the live streams that you used to title Tony Needs to Go? Do you remember all those before he became your co-plaintiff because you found him to be a useful idiot for a personal vendetta against Granny that you wanted to take in court, that you were begging people like CJ to get involved in April of 2024, not even a month after I had started reviewing you because you're such a thin-skinned, weak-spined, good-for-nothing asswipe?
Marvin, and that was what was that, 2022, I think, 2023?
Yeah,
she got exposed for being a real lifer, and she like tuck-tailed and ran away for
where did I tuck-tail and run? I moved in August of 2023,
like a year, and hid, and then
nope. Where is this year that I took off?
Come back and
came on here in 2022.
Try to reinvent herself, and here she is, growing her channel.
Why do you lie? Why do you lie when it's so easy to disprove this shit? Why do you lie so easy? When this is so easy to debunk, people can just go scroll my channel. It's there. They can see right before I reviewed you what I was doing.
Oh my God, yes, Randy. It's like plain.
She's coming back.
Toast up here.
Horrible.
Like, look at us.
Yo, sinner. I don't really address you, but you continue. You have thumbnail things that you throw up of me. Man, You sound real bad. I heard it's getting real rough over there for you because the people that once supported you are kind of not so good with you, saying people needed to be smacked in the face with 2x4s and shit like that. I've heard you're kind of losing some support of the people that once supported you because of you saying and doing things like that. You constantly involving yourself in people's child custody cases. I guess you've pretty much owned that you have no limits. And some people don't find you useful anymore. You're in the comments over here running your mouth trying to seek attention. We don't play with fucking people that don't have nothing going for them in them at all. And you're one of those. You've completely
toasted to this.
And by the way, I think it was yesterday's stream that he's clipped saying something about a 2x4 to the mouth. Day before, maybe.
Same level of crispiness. And they're gonna run around to all the panels and be like, "Oh, you'll never guess what we did." And I love that for them.
Yeah, we had a blast. We had a fun time. We did. We laughed. It was good, fun humor.
Tim just sat there quiet.
We didn't fucking mock your looks. We didn't make up stories on you. We could do all that though.
Lizzie, you need to be nice.
Waiting for the punchline.
Quit coming at other people in the chat that way. It's not nice.
Reality. When did you become the fucking chat referee? Be nice. That's not nice, folks. These are grown fucking people. Aren't you 60? Aren't your babysitting days over? Shut the fuck up, Reality. Jesus.
Lizzie keeps going after Mutt Rescue.
Yeah.
So be nice, Lizzie.
Well, everybody's Sheila, it's fucking annoying. And then to have people say that you're dogpiling her as she just sits up here and fucking lies. And you're like, yeah, I'm supposed to just fucking take this shit. I came on here the other day and gave her sound fucking advice. Sound fucking advice. I wasn't even mean about her fundraiser. I was actually trying to fucking show her, look, this is the only way or you're going to fuck yourself. I wasn't fucking mean about it. I tried to give her sound advice on her fundraiser. Sound fucking advice. And she just fucking lies.
No, y'all just if you
but
can't-
Lizzie goes like back and forth.
Yeah, it's not
just
Tia, you can be my mama any day if I get your genetics, please. Because you look damn fucking good.
Everybody be adult. Can't get along, just ignore each other.
Oh, Ben George. Hi, Ben George.
What's going on, Benjamin George? Ben says, I just got here. I'm all for a few hundred licks to the center of the teapot, but
okay, good. I was gonna say like Ben, did you see it when it happened? Because we might have to still make us rewind.
We can't hear Craig anyway, so if he comes more audible, I'll slow it down. But I just want to get through this.
Talk about Mallory.
No, yeah.
She goes,
yes, PJ.
the liquor microphone. Yeah, that's what Ben's talking about. He said, I'm all for a few licks to the center of the Tootsie Pop.
I knew what he was referencing. I knew what he was talking about.
And it's sad as everybody keeps saying it gets weirder from here. And I'm like, really? This is painful.
Right?
Oh
my God.
And then they're about to pull up these pictures and be like, Craig likes fat women. Like, I mean,
we didn't do that. I didn't do that.
What are we doing?
Somewhere in there is.
Look at the title. I mean, and fuck
Look at the fucking title. Can you fucking read?
this bitch.
Do you need glasses?
There's a lot right there.
This chick is such a fucking
No.
typical, like desperate for content.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No.
Yeah, let me understand this.
Yeah, you're preaching.
All
trying to
his
attack
sisters
people.
fled.
Can one of you fucking talk at this? Can one of you talk at a time? Why are you screaming over each other?
That's a transphobic fucking shit right there.
The fuck are you talking about, Kim? Trage evangelist. Tragedy vulture, evangelist. Tragedy, evangelist. It's not hard to follow, Kim.
Yeah, you're about to pull up
Do I need to submit the dictionary definition for Urban Dictionary for you, Kim?
pictures of women that you're calling transvestites. You're a piece of shit, and that's antiquated language.
What are you? Okay, woo. Hold up. Babe, come listen to this for a minute. Okay, so my title to my video is The Trage Evangelist Tell-All List, featuring Brother Craig and Sister Sledge, an After Dark production. Trage Evangelist, that word, my made-up word right here, okay? Listen to this.
Like fat women. Like, I mean, what are we
I think
doing?
somewhere in there is.
Look at the title. I mean, and fuck this bitch, man.
There's a lot right there.
This chick is such a fucking
So-
typical, like desperate for
She
content.
can't be who she really is.
No.
Yeah, let me understand
Yeah,
this.
you're preaching.
Oh,
trying to
your
attack
sister
people with
Sledge.
window. That's a transphobic fucking shit right there. And you're about to pull up pictures of women that you're calling transvestites. You're a piece of shit, and that's
Oh my
antiquated
God.
language. Welcome to Pride Month.
It goes to show that when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail.
Oh my God. What is this? What are these pictures that they're talking about that we pull up and call them that?
I have no idea.
What are these pictures? Mal, Tia, LFT, and myself never pulled up pictures. And we never called anybody. Like, what the fuck? This has got to be a joke. Somebody's punking us. This has got to be a skit.
Fuck you, Becky. You're a piece of shit.
Wait, I even got a fuck you off of fabricated shit. This is amazing now. Fuck you back, Kim. Fuck you, Becky. Fuck you, Becky, off of some fucking bullshit I just concocted in my fucking head again. Fuck you, Becky. I gotta fuck you off of Kim's fabricated fucking story of misinformation. This is amazing. I love this for them.
There, that's all I had to say. Tia's a nobody who didn't make it in the other community, so apparently this is where she's at these days.
I keep saying that they're nobodies. They're just wannabes.
And the funny thing is the first time I fucking reviewed her, I called her the same thing. And now a year fucking later, they're trying to spin it. Good try, Kim. Good try. Major failure. Man, I see why you run with the antis. You're as pathetically deranged as them.
Want to feel important. They're not.
I washed my hair today, so I've been in there like applying
You got
water.
the
to
swoop
get it
going.
down. Tried.
I'm very emo. I'm emo.
No, you're
Y'all
actually
got
just
your
middle-aged
swoop on.
Ooh,
I got your swoop on.
And you honestly
Yeah.
look like you could be Nanzi's mom. Are you two related?
She's got a fucking nickname for me, Kim. Oh, Kim. Nanzi. It's just a little Nanzi over there.
I'm just asking for a friend. Like, is Tia and Becky related?
I mean, fuck. Have you seen Tia? She's beautiful. That's not an insult.
Because this bitch could be her mom.
You gotta go get your phones and put your headphones on. Kim just did.
What's so funny about that?
Look at him though.
Tia's beautiful.
Pretty. Look at his photos. Look.
Kim just said you honestly look like you could be Nanzi's mom.
Yeah, with our poor haircuts. Fuck. Thank God we don't actually look like that.
She does though. It's supposed to be like cosplay Britney, and instead I'm like, damn, these two look alike. They do though.
Jesus. And what's Mallory doing?
She is so happy with her. Look at her face. She is pleased with
He's
her.
like,
photo.
oh, I finally
I'm
get
a
some
star.
attention. Yay, I'm back.
I'm back on panel again.
That's probably who she pictures, Smiles, is Fonzie. I mean, okay. It's a compliment. I'll take it, Kim.
Do your fucking channel and
doing
like
it.
ever since you left my channel, all you like I swear every time she goes into a chat, it's I'm Brittany's ex co-host. No, just be
Y'all, I'm still fucking stuck on how Kim just fabricated that whole story right there about us about to show pictures of some women that Craig supposedly likes. And then she goes on to say that these women are supposedly that, and that these are the women that Craig likes. Like, I'm still mind fucked back here. Okay, can you all catch up? You guys realize what Kim just said in the big scheme of things. Kim is trying to say that we were pulling up pictures of the women that Craig likes, and then goes on to say that that's what we were looking at. No, that's not the case. And then she tries to wrap that into my title of my video, which wasn't the case. This spin fell fucking hard. Like real fucking hard. She spun that so far around that she fucked them all up in that. Wow. Man, this is what I say. Nobody can expose themselves as much as they can expose themselves on their own. You just got to sit back and let them talk.
Mallory, be Mallory.
She does that, really?
Yes.
Oh, that's sad.
You know, I don't know you anymore. Like we're not. You've been gone for a while now. You don't even know me.
Would you get gone?
Like
you don't know me. Oh, come on. That's her fucking line to everybody. You don't even know me. I don't even know you. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, now.
What is your end goal?
That's crazy. You act like we were friends for like 10 years and you got like the 411. No, Brad. No, you don't.
Put your hand in front of your face and say, "You don't see me anymore." I don't.
You didn't save my life. You didn't. Contrary to what
you didn't save my life, bitch. Please.
You're over there telling people when you did that stupid ass wellness.
You are so lucky you have had people around you that care, because right now you're to the point where nobody around you really, really gives a fuck about you. Hate to say that. There might be a few in there that give a fuck about you, but beyond that, most of these people are just using you for their own fucked up fucking self-serving need. None of these people are going to stand beside you.
Shit.
It's all just a matter of time.
Craig and my father-in-law is the one that made me go to the hospital a day later. You didn't save me. Stop telling people you called the ambulance and said, it was because of you that I went to the hospital. It's not fucking true. The only thing you did was make shit more frustrating when I was going through that.
What a friend. Making sure she was alive and that she was okay only made it more frustrating for her, even though she wouldn't respond for days on end to the people that talked to her every fucking day and had been telling certain things about her relationship too. Okay, yeah, sure. And then they wouldn't even let the cops in to check on you. You had to be carried to the front door. Oh, your gratitude is fucking incredible. Just like that ham and turkey dinner, huh? That you bitched and moaned about that wasn't even what you wanted.
Father-in-law and Craig were
for somebody as fucking pathetic as you. You're sure an entitled, pathetic piece of shit.
The ones that made me go to the hospital, not you. Stop telling people that shit. It's a lie.
You could at least humble yourself for your fucking grifting ass.
And
FYI, do you know she's saying it? She saved my life. You're too lazy you were too lazy and didn't care about me, and she had to call the ambulance to come get me when I was sick.
So then why did you need? Let me stay out of that.
With the wellness check.
We were all here, and I remember.
I told
my dad, I was like, "She's sick, Dad."
You made me go to the hospital the next day. You and your dad did, and not her.
Why are you
stupid bitch?
Really? He spent an hour on the phone chewing her out for getting the police involved to make sure you were okay. He was really concerned about you, though, right? He was concerned about why the cops were at his house. He was more concerned about not having the cops come back in. That's why she had to follow him on all of his social media so she could contact him for the next time that. Ooh.
Oh.
When you get sick, you sleep. It wasn't like they let me sleep for a whole week or something. I slept for like a day and a half.
Well, thank God people were concerned about you. You went to the hospital and were stuck in there for 5 fucking days. Sometimes when people are that sick and all they can do is sleep, it's because the body is that fucking ill. And it's scary.
And then they said if you're not feeling better by the next day, you're going to the hospital. And I went to the hospital.
What is
unreal?
You're unfucking real.
You didn't save me.
You're still stuck on old shit.
Yes.
The weight has increased double fold, and somebody needs to do a welfare check on your diabetes and your.
Craig. Oh, not Craig making more jokes. Somebody needs to do a welfare check on your diabetes.
Craig.
There's my Craig.
Stop.
There we go. Oh, that's the stuff I hold in all the time when I'm up here. It's the stuff I hold in. Following Brittany, as soon as he started going, I'm like, "Go, Craig!" I'm like,
"That's your Craig that you exposed. You know exactly what you're doing, getting him to run amok, don't you?" I see your game here, Kim.
Oh,
uh-oh.
There it is.
I think Mallory is now.
That's how normal people think, you know.
Austin said, "I think Mallory is a professional
She plays for
football player."
She plays for the YouTube Flamingos.
Well,
Yeah, we
FYI to
did.
Mallory, you chased the subs away from her channel.
Reality bitch, shut the fuck up. You just came around at the beginning of Sebastian's case. You forget we were all reviewing her when you fucking came in over there looking like a pick-me. Shut the fuck up and stay in your goddamn lane, you good for nothing fucking loudmouth fucking hole biting bitch.
He can run you through the mud so you
That's a
recognize your face. You need to hide that fucking.
Craig.
Craig's mom was name.
You know,
he was sleeping.
I also-
These bitches like.
You know what the funny thing is I don't have to mute Kyle. Kyle doesn't have a mute button. Because Kyle doesn't get on here and fucking take fucking cracks. He'll take cracks at people's foreheads sometimes. That's about it.
You're like, where's Craig?
He'll crack on men.
And he's like, he's trying to sleep. And y'all woke him up. This is what you get.
Yeah, tell us how you really feel, Craig.
Yeah, I don't think he was sleeping, and you know that too, Kim. Anybody see Kim's play here? Wind Craig up. Get him to say all the things. Get Brittany's channel taken down. Kim, are you playing this from the inside for your other buddy over there? Asking for me.
Brittany. She's just like hovering over the mute.
Brought my petty pants. Just want you to know.
And I'm on meds for my neck, so meds, and then at some point I gotta take my Ambien, so it's gonna be a party.
Oh my gosh.
That should tell you right there. You got
Yeah.
that should tell you right there when somebody knows that they're not right for what they're doing, and that you already are offering an excuse. Once again, who tells people they're on meds after seeing what all I've gone through? You're really going to sit there and tell people? Like, do you think these same people?
Who cares? Who gives a fuck? It's because of how you go about it, BJ. If you just fucking owned your shit, nobody would say a fucking word. It's because of how you lie constantly. Come on now, stop.
Won't use these same tactics against you, Mallory. I would.
She was fine.
Never. After everything that I've seen, you couldn't pay me to tell anybody anything.
Why is your voice so high pitched, BJ?
Thing about my personal health or anything. She's just out here telling.
Oh, bitch, shut up.
Everybody, I'm on Ambien. I got to go take my, I'm on meds for my neck. Like, damn. That's good. So when anybody's like, what is wrong with you? Why are you partaking in such behavior? She can say, well, I was taking my med because she's.
No, she won't. Are you fucking joking? Mal, what the fuck? Mal, wasn't she around during the falling out of the hammock stage? Did you blame that on people there, Mal? Oh, that's cool. That's really cute. What the fuck is this weird shit?
This kind, I promise you she is. I learned this the hard way. I was on I think of the Ambien. It clouded my judgment. I would never
That's why I said when
I can't stand people like her.
That's not even what she's fucking doing.
people that are on par with you.
Yep.
I know, right, Josh? Like he gets woken up and then he got things to say now. Listen, it doesn't matter how we pause this.
This is pathetic. I have to say, this is fucking pathetic. You guys told me it was pathetic, but this is way more pathetic than I even realized.
Just no one's going to convince me these two aren't related. It's just not possible anymore. Right there, they're goofy fucking smiles. I can't do it.
They're
Anyway,
just
burning shit down. Who
they're
cares?
doing
This
the
is it.
greatest thing.
Burning down. Burning
Yeah.
down.
If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask because I'm all about answering the questions tonight.
Well, let's open.
That needs to be clipped because that right. Do you see that? Anybody? She could have. Yeah, I'm sending it, Craig.
Let me get my shit.
Okay. I'm all
It's your
about answering
shit.
questions tonight. Mallory, this isn't you act like this is your first time. You've already done this. Like it's been
How
done.
many times did you talk to our children?
She said,
how many times
Yeah, talk about catfish. Good point. Good point, Shirley. Yeah, she looks about as close and real life.
Right.
Her picture is Clue does. You catfishing over here. Goes right back to what I said. These old bitches now, right? These are the catfish of the MySpace days. Now they just have had to adapt to live action catfishing and lying and trying to sell some image that they'll never be.
Probably better I was muted for that one, because that Leon 1010, I could pull up streams with her in the comment section talking all sorts of fucking shit about BJ. All sorts of shit. None of these people like her. They just don't like us because we won't take up their cause going after the people they had falling outs with.
Oh my God. You bet they had a dress. I bet they had a dress rehearsal, Leon.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
A dress rehearsal?
Unbelievable, man.
Cringy.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, we wrote a fucking script and everything in 5 fucking minutes too.
Here we go.
Open with this one. Can we?
Yeah, I'm turning mine off though, so I can put this down. It's hurting my neck.
Okay, fine. Your swoop's heavy. I'm sorry.
It's not
You look nothing like your fucking picture, Mallory.
Let's start here.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna tell you this one time. I'm sick of you. You don't stop talking about me.
Oh, wait,
It
hold on.
never
We missed the best part.
would not give him a sip of beer. Mallory Doyle, this is for you.
For me.
Oh, you're
You
so
know how
excited.
old- like,
She's
this
like,
is-
Brittany's talking to me while I'm dressed like Brittany.
And this
And
is
I'm-
old.
Yeah.
They're
Well, you can tell.
scraping up
Very
old
old.
stuff.
Yeah.
You know why? Because I hadn't been talking to Mallory. This was when
You have been talking about Mallory, claiming that she sent the picture around. Shut
she
up.
was going at me before. Well,
Mhm.
this shows you how
Yeah, we said that. It was August 2024.
desperate. They scraped and scrounged and went back to find something just
No, we didn't scrape and scrounge.
so they could have a
Mm-hmm.
go because you need content nonsense.
No, I don't. I have so much to talk about. Smiley, Silvers, your buddies, Lolly. And you forget the reason I started reviewing you is because of your true crime content. I don't give a fuck if you go back to true crime. You do worse things in the true crime to families and victims than you do to creators.
You
lie constantly. At least when it's us, you're not focusing on families.
Yeah, you have no content. And Mallory, you need attention. Like
I have no content. What would I ever do if BJ wasn't here to do content over? I would shrivel away. I could go on to any fucking victim. Yeah, I could do anything. But sure, BJ, flatter yourself.
at least Nonsense is doing this for money. At least I could say she's doing it for money.
Nonsense
You ain't
looks-
get
Yeah, bitch, that's what I'm doing. Bash for cash, right? I don't do that. A lot of people do. I don't.
It's like she's
Hey,
sitting
nothing.
on a shitter right now. Speaking of shitter.
Oh, she always looks like
Look at
she's
this.
freaking-
She looks literally like she's
Oh.
sitting on the toilet looking down at her phone, like playing a game or something.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's hard
Yeah,
for
this
her to pretend like she don't smell crap.
Yeah. Well, you haven't.
Oh, BJ, I actually feel bad for you. I feel bad that everything in your life is upside down and you're so fucking unaware that you're just letting it play all the fuck out right on the internet.
But use this
Craig is, oof.
picture
You need to start valuing yourself.
though if you're in a while. That's how you know.
No, this is very old. This I mean, I'd be curious to see what like I said, this was when she was like probably when she first was going up on Nonsense's panel like months ago. They had to go way back.
Mallory Doyle, aka
Not us having to go way back. Oh my God.
malicious and fucking intent.
Yeah, this is
I'm
when she
going to
was
tell
like,
you this one time. I'm sick of you.
fucking
You
tense.
don't stop talking about me.
Only once.
What?
This is old. This is when. Look at her. Look at this smug freaking.
It's a rare, like you don't get this worked up very often either. You can tell it's
No, this was this is like the fact that y'all had to go way back to pull this up
She's so focused on how far along it goes, not what she said.
says so much. And Tia,
You want to talk about putting her full name out there, BJ?
like, what's your excuse? I haven't even done anything.
Listen, I've heard stories, like 3 years ago, fucking stories about Tia and what holds her in the same spot she's been in for years. Like, this is sad though. I didn't realize she was like all up in it. I mean, she was,
Tia, do you need us to send a team to get you out of that hole? Do we need to? What hole does she think you're stuck in? Because I've never seen. Are you in a drainage pipe somewhere, Tia? Tia send SOS. What the fuck are they doing? Wow, they suck at this. There's 3 of them. They suck this hard.
Never someone that I watched much, but she hung out on the same channel for a little while.
She's
supervising. She's supervising. That's all.
Yeah.
She's a chaperone. Mm-hmm.
We got a chaperone.
I just don't understand this. Like,
Do you know
at
Pink on
all.
Wednesdays?
You need to hear what Tia says towards the end, BJ. Oh God, I don't know that I'm gonna make it that far because, like I said, I have no interest in like
They did it for 3 hours.
They did the shit for 3 hours.
Oh my God!
You cannot make this shit up for 3.
You were doing it for 6 hours and 41 minutes at this time. Shut up.
3 hours.
Wow.
Are you serious?
Are you serious that you went at this point? You're saying that you were been going for 6 hours and 41 minutes?
No, they did almost 4.
Oh my!
When is it that they start alleging that Craig's going on to like transgender people's thing? Like, what's this title?
What is Kim doing here? Where did she just fabricate this from? What is happening here? And please tell me somebody is catching that Kim is trolling him.
Like, this is sad though. I didn't realize she was like all up in it. I mean, she was, never someone that I watched much.
You guys, this has got to be a fucking troll. There is no way.
But she hung out on the same channel for a little while.
What is happening?
She's supervising. She's supervising. That's all.
Yeah.
She's a chaperone. Mm-hmm.
Oh my!
I just don't understand this. Like,
Do you know
at
Pink on
all.
Wednesdays?
I'm fucking embarrassed for the people in this chat.
You need to hear what Tia says towards the end, BJ. Oh God, I don't know that I'm gonna make it that far.
For terms of service, I can't think of anything else. Like, she's just sitting here fabricating shit, blatantly fabricating shit. There's no way. Like, who does this? Can't be real.
Because, like I said, I have no interest in like
They did this for 3 hours.
They did this shit for 3 hours.
Help me.
You cannot make this shit up for 3 hours.
Wow.
Are you serious?
Did you fucking hear Kim say wow?
No, they did almost 4.
Wow. As they're looking down, seeing, yeah, we've been going for 6 hours, 41
When
minutes.
is it that they start alleging that Craig's going on to like transgender people's thing? Like, what's this title? Yes.
I have no clue.
I mean, they already said me, Center, and everybody else was predators, right?
Yeah.
No, I've never said that. That panel never said that. Mal, Tia, LFT, and myself never said that.
That's why I told Brittany, just stop addressing this shit because it's just going to be lies from here on it.
Well, it's
jump
the shark.
Kim, I need a timestamp. Where has this been said? Because none of us talked about.
It's jump the shark.
Well, I mean, like I said, they're having to go back to the time. Like, Mallory, do you feel? I know I keep asking this, but you are having to scrape up time where I went off from the first time you went up with nonsense. You didn't even have anything fresh to use. That should tell you that maybe, maybe you just need to chill the fuck out. Like, the dog piling doesn't get you at all. You think this is cool? What do you tell yourself to justify? I know fucking nonsense doesn't have any. Like, that bitch is hard is fucking cold and rock hard. Tia Dash, she's a
Why Why are you so scared of me? Why are you so fucking scared? That bitch is fucking hard. Yeah. I don't put up with fucking shit. I'm too old. I have too much going on in real life to put up with stupid fucking shit on here. Yeah, if that makes me a cold-hearted bitch, then so be it.
She admits she's from the troll community, so there's that. So what's your
great.
excuse? Honestly.
Oh.
No, nonsense is totally using her. I promise you.
Oh my god. Who am I using now?
They all are
Nonsense
using her.
would not fucking.
I get that all the time. I'm using this person or that person. Who, anytime people come and go and tell me anything's changed. Nope, sure hasn't. Tell me again what I'm using it for.
Give her a second look. If it wasn't for her being my ex mod.
Just actually, we connected on other stuff outside of that. That was fucking funny as shit. Being from the Midwest, you know, things that connected us. The first conversation, I think we talked more about Norwegian accents than anything else.
It's like the rest of those over there that's ran to her, you know, Alma. She wouldn't give a fuck about you, Alma, if you weren't my ex mod. Oh, Alma
actually and I developed a really good relationship too. I really like her. Nice woman. I wouldn't have met her unless she came over to my comments. You're right on that. But she has been nothing but respectful to me. So
over there. Oh, she said I was like her daughter, right? But obviously not. I hope you don't make up make up a whole group, you know, and talk shit about your daughter behind her back. So
BJ, oh, talk about manipulation. Alma doesn't deserve this. Stop.
I hardly doubt.
She took care of you like you were family, and you should be grateful for Alma too. You should probably stop.
Did Alma lose her husband while she was on your panel?
Oh, Alma ended up being one of the worst ones.
It's like they
Brittany.
were kind of their jealousy
What?
the most.
Didn't Alma lose her husband?
No.
I remember her being on your panel, and there was something drastic that happened. And
Yeah, she had some kind of trauma, but I don't remember.
And everybody was doing super chats, and then you made her a sunflower or something like that. You made her. Somebody made her.
She had past DV. She shared her past DV.
That's it. That's it. Yes.
They were.
Who did?
He was Alma's.
Yeah, you shouldn't do this. You really shouldn't. She did a lot for you and your family. You should just be grateful. There's certain things that you should just move along.
Alma did.
One of my ex mods.
I remember Alma.
She shared like a really, really tragic story of her past DV.
Yeah.
And you used her for money. That's the way this went.
Yeah, she was really
Isn't Alma from T Fizzle? No. And I don't even know who that is. There's two Almas. Let me see. 1 second. Yeah. Let me see.
We're still talking about the father killing 3 daughters.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that tomorrow.
But I heard she told you again and again.
Well, I'm also not allowed to like creators on my own. It always has to have something to do with her. So
Right. I heard your name was said an awful lot in this one.
who knows?
That's
I
a
didn't
lie,
hear it. I've had people
Mallory.
tell me
Brittany's
about it, but
not
I haven't
that
actually
way.
listened to it other than the clips. I heard a little bit today in Clues, but tell me
an awful lot in this one. Right. I heard
The only thing Brittany doesn't like is if
own,
you're
it always,
like
I'm also
going
not allowed
over
to be-
there and
I'm not
talking
allowed to-
smack.
Reality, shut up.
And then coming over and being nice with Brit. And then
Yeah, being a two-faced bitch is a lot
Yeah,
different.
that's the only-
Where you
that's the
go.
only thing that
What are they
Brit
trying to say, that I can't let people come up, or I don't let people
No.
go?
She's saying that like you were telling her where she can and can't go.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
No, I did not. You lying heifer.
And you know what the sad thing is Alma reached out to me once again and apologized once again. Like, she takes this so personally, and I hate that because she is good people. She really is good people. And BJ just can't even understand.
I did not. She sat there and said yourself, you didn't understand why some people were going over into the hate channels. I never told you where to go and where not to go. God bless it. Where's the proof of that? Show the evidence of that. Jesus.
Nonsense doesn't need receipts.
Come again, Kim? And again, I've been asking you for receipts. I don't need receipts. Is that because you can't find them or fabricate them?
Well, I'm also not allowed to I'm not allowed to like creators on my own. It always has to have something to do with hers.
We're still waiting for me saying CPS was here Wednesday, like last month.
Bitch,
it's so weird.
You are the one that makes it about me. Do you understand that?
Is this hoe fucking eating cereal? Do you hear the fucking spoon clanking against the side of the bowl? Is she fucking eating cereal on panel?
Go to creators. How about show me? She's saying that because she likes nonsense, it's got to do with me.
Let me guess, Lucky Charms?
If you don't want to be accused of that, then maybe you shouldn't make your grand entrance. Hey, I'm Britt's ex-co-host. I can tell you everything you need to know and more. Like every time that you go up.
Leon, you should stop talking about who will be next. It's a pattern. You have been through, you've supported every one of these people you now hate. You're the one that's been here, there, and everywhere. Go on with your bad self. Do you dislike us? I mean, but you're the one going from place to place to place.
Up on a creator's channel, it's not because you always bring me up. You're a fucking idiot if you think for 1 minute that, oh my God, oh my God, Craig, she's literally talking about, obviously I'm not allowed to like creators on my own. You hate bond to make friends. Just don't use me. If she would go over to a channel, and not bring me up and drag me out, you wouldn't hear me say nothing.
That's how she gets introduced to other channels, is because they're reviewing you and you're talking shit.
You can't be this dense. You really can't be this dense.
You can't be this dense. Well, actually, never mind.
Yeah, you can create. I would love for you to like creators on your own, actually. I would love for you to go do your own thing and leave my name out of it. Can you do that? Can you prove that you can do that? Because I don't think you can.
Yeah, just stop talking about Brittany and her family.
Jesus.
Craig, stop talking about intelligence. That's false advertising.
Carry your channel. You can't do stories. You
can't carry a channel. Craig, your woman has to have somebody beside her. She cannot carry a channel.
Can you not do that? Are you not smart enough?
Yes.
Really? You're calling out your woman again. This is getting a little old. You're talking about your woman. She has to have a panel all the time.
Thank you, Boston. The only reason these channels are bringing you up is because of me. Do I need to spell it out for you?
Boston.
And you know that. She knows that. She's not stupid.
No shit. You're the one talking shit and lying.
She knows that. It's hate
content.
bonding.
It's content.
Why can't you just go do your case or do whatever do whatever you want to do? YouTube's a huge place.
She is.
And you can do it without trashing me and bringing me down. Your entire friendship with nonsense is based on hate bonding over me. And
oh God, BJ, stop.
If you want to laugh and call me a liar, prove it's not by not talking about me anymore. Let's see how long she keeps you around.
She hasn't been on my panel to talk about you hardly ever.
Yeah, prove me wrong.
Right. I heard your name was said an awful lot. Okay, so in 6 months when you see Mal again, or she pops up here to troll me.
Who knows? I didn't hear it. I've had people tell me about it, but I haven't actually listened to it other than the clips. I heard a little bit today in Clues, but
oh yeah. But people that don't know or didn't follow us in August or follow me in August probably didn't know that this was going on.
So Nonsense is using this as her shining moment to poach subs. If y'all don't see what's going on here, I don't know what to tell you. People that didn't follow us in August,
What are you doing? There's a lot of new people because you're losing a lot of people, BJ. Do you understand that? Because you're recycling again. Do you realize that there's a lot of people that don't know that this is a pattern of behavior? This is why people are pulling out the clips, because this is a pattern of behavior. You continue to put people in the middle of your shit, blame everybody, and then bring it up over and over again. And then, yeah.
They don't know. Well, there's really nothing to know. Nonsense. Her whole grift lately is having people come to her channel that leave mine. Like she's made it her.
It's my grift. I'm over there recruiting.
Like life's mission. I feel sorry for you, Nonsense.
No, actually, there's a lot. No, thank you.
Really do. And
there's a lot of them that they have not been welcomed here.
And you too, Mallory. That
left your channel.
It's like, do something worthwhile. You can't. Go look up nonsense. You can't find her channel, but you can find all the
Oh my God. You found it, obviously.
shit she's done.
You're
all her dirt.
You found my stream. All my dirt. And then find the proof to back it up, please. And thank you.
Oh, she was without a crystal ball simp is what it comes.
Go to Shady's channel and watch her clip everything out of context and remove context and completely lie. Sure. Wonderful.
Yep, exactly. She absolutely.
That is not true. Will never be true. No matter how much anybody dislikes me, they'll never make that true.
Was.
How many of these hoes are doing fucking tarot cards on live?
Oh, yeah, I've seen a lot of that too.
Like there's so many people that are like, wait, I've never heard her talk about this person. It's all, she's starting to spiral names so fast that people are like, who's that? Here's the rest of that clip.
It never ends. I haven't spoke about you. I haven't spoke to you, and I don't bother you.
Oh,
but
look
now
at
you're
that
sitting over there
thing.
saying, "I'll be so glad when I don't have to sit on my hands." You haven't been sitting on your hands. You've been trashing me. And
They went back to August. You went back to a year ago. God.
Yeah, because it's a pattern of behavior.
That's how desperate this was. Last night before last.
I went back to the first time I reviewed you tonight. You were blaming somebody else. The first time I ever reviewed you for doing the same things that people are doing now.
Let me see the date on this. A year ago. They had to go back a year ago to get content. Yeah, this was 2 days ago. You had to go back a year.
No, we were just showing your behavior. Your current behavior is foul enough, but history is good.
A year, bro.
It's important hearing your own fucking words.
God, like, come on. No, I'm not beating or anything else. Tia's gonna rage. Oh, okay. Well,
yes, Hope. Yes. They think they're so slick.
Ain't like I haven't seen her rage before. And just to give you guys some context, if you don't remember this was when Mallory went up and shared all my personal conversations.
She just realized, oh shit, there is a bunch of new people around that don't know the history. Now I need to rewrite that.
Like she had been given all of mine, her private conversations to nonsense. And
no, she hadn't. You can go to my channel and review the video that Mal and I did. What she showed publicly of their text messages is what I saw privately of their text messages. What Mal showed is all right there. Don't let her gaslight you. If you really want to know the fucking truth, go watch what Mal showed. How she organized the files, why she had them organized. She put them all into order right after finding out that we were going to do a live stream. You can look at the file dates. You can look at how organized she is. You can see it. Don't let this bitch gaslight you because that's not how it went.
I ain't gonna lie, I lost my temper. She
did lose her temper. They all said a lot. Thank you for sending them over.
I mean, it
can't even talk.
Come out of nowhere too. It never goes away.
Welcome in, you guys.
Yep.
These are just shitty people. You're in your fucking 30s now. They're still fucking doing it.
Who threatens me might rescue. Tia does.
Thank you, Queen.
And you introduce yourself as my ex freaking co-host.
Sure do.
There's never been a time that you sat on your hands. Go ahead. Out whatever.
I thought she introduced herself as that mod when she was saying, Jay, pick me. I'm that mod.
Where else it is you
can you pick which one it is?
Want to out. Because to be perfectly fucking honest with you, half of the stuff that you come out with has been all lies.
See, again, August of 2024 was when she was having that meltdown. And she is yet to prove Mal lied about one single thing, and she's had since August of 2024.
Receipts I put out there.
That's what a show is.
Where's the proof of that? I've never seen you debunk one single thing that she said.
Why do you make it your mission to get involved in mine and Mallory's friendship, ex-friendship, lack thereof?
Because she's a nosy, miserable bitch. I have a full mouth.
Listen to this. Mal, who approached me? Yes, Clue, that's fine. Thank you. Tell her thank you. You can be dropped off here. I won't be on very much longer. We've already been at it for almost 4 hours. Mal, who asked who to do the live stream? We and her have already discussed this. Did I come chase you down, Mal, and ask you to come on my panel and do a tell-all? Oh, that's right. Do you know how many people outside of Mal, people from other groups, other seasons, reached out and tried to offer me all sorts of shit on you and I wouldn't take it. Mal never did that. Mal never sent me pictures of your leg. Mal never did a lot of the shit you accuse her of doing. That's not how she has been with me. Has she answered some questions of things that you've brought up? Yep. Of things that you've done? Yep. You've lied all along. Alma, please stop apologizing though. I know, but you don't owe me an apology, truly. This has been chaos.
No. Did she just ask you to disprove a negative?
Yeah,
That's
she
weird.
did.
Yeah, because you're a fucking
Absolutely did.
moron nonsense. You aren't
Yeah.
smart. You're not intelligent. You just talk like a boring bitch, but that doesn't make you Ben Stein. Just saying.
And she thinks she is. She thinks she's intelligent, but she's freaking anything but.
You accused Mal and I of inciting CPS on you last August. You started accusing me of that shit fucking April. Not even a full fucking 2 weeks into me reviewing you. I played the first time I reviewed you and why tonight. What I opened with. You've lied constantly.
You're a fraud. You're a fraud with a dick nose. Period.
And where's the proof to back it up? Every time you bring anything up, it's been debunked and you fall flat and you come up with another lie. Come again. What you got next? It keeps falling flat. You get this? It's been 15 months. You would think you've learned. You just continue to fucking fabricate lies.
Period.
From person to fucking person to person. And then you recycle all at once.
And she's messy.
I have clips of you saying last year, you know, Queen would never do anything with CPS. I have clips of you saying Clue would never call CPS. And what have you managed to do? Accuse them of such things recently?
See. And her boyfriend were.
You're the one spiraling and making wild accusations.
Okay, I'm reading.
Again,
she's a bully.
everybody.
Yeah, she's absolutely a bully.
Not a welcome in, you guys. Thank you, Queen. Single thing. And you
Not one.
thought it was the year. You like my swoop.
You look like a
Alma, thank you again, though.
bird. Has anybody ever noticed? You look like a bird.
It's always, I got a dick nose, a fucking hook nose. I look like a bird. I look terrible. That's the fucking point. We were mocking you. You even admitted that you wear your hair like this. Like, hey, that's a you thing, not a me thing. I fucking look terrible in that hair. You do you. Some people have great side swoops. I don't. You rock that shit. That's all you.
You look so weird.
She really does. She looks like a damn bird. Like if a bird.
That's why I asked what bean I was. Kidney bean, lava bean.
Bird turned into a human, it's nonsense. Like,
you have nothing but my looks to go at, and you have from jump. You doubled and tripled down over the transphobic bullshit that you allowed on your panel because I was addressing you fuckers for not having a problem with an RSO out there searching for Sebastian. You fuckers came at me hardcore because I was pushing back on the fact that an RSO was out there searching for Sebastian. And you were allowing comments in your chat. At least the RSO was doing more than the mother. You guys started calling me Lady LaDude because of that. Not because of me lying on you, but because these were things you were doing. You didn't want to talk about the RSO that was out there searching for Sebastian, but now you want to claim that you give a fuck about bringing awareness to an RSO? Get the fuck out of here, BJ. You forget all of that exists. You didn't want us talking about that. CJ did nothing wrong. You were missing the point of the bigger picture. You went to CJ in April of 2024 wanting to get together and go legal. He exposed your text messages. You've been grimy all along. You've just switched your fucking name in your mouth because you'll always be the victim.
she really looks like a bird.
I can talk about your behavior and all you can talk about is my fucking big nose. Bitch, we'll never be the same.
Oh, that's a good. Ooh, you got
Why did she do her eyebrows like almost in a unibrow? Isn't she the one making fun of like you not having eyebrows?
But when have
Sorry,
you guys
I'm
seen?
in my office, so there's like a lot of shit behind me.
Yeah,
Sorry
Oh,
about
it
the
looks so
mess.
good.
We intentionally looked like shit.
It really
you
is bad.
Have either one of you seen any receipts or heard debunking Mal thus far?
I've definitely heard.
She just asked the person to oust themselves for being a liar. Okay.
No, we asked if anybody has seen the receipts of BJ debunking Mal. Pretty simple task, right? Mal lied about all these things. She laid it out, folder by folder, file by file. If she's lying, it should be easy to disprove, right?
Yes, Alma is the one that says she had a dick nose. Yes, Alma is the one that said she had a dick nose.
It's not original. It's really not. Duchess, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. It's also not offensive. I've got a fucked up nose. And I've lived with it for 42 years. Bitch, I'm scared to get my sinuses done.
Yeah,
yes, PJ. Yeah.
Upbeat.
I could never get rhinoplasty, but there's days I wish I could.
Heard her say that she was going to do a handful of lives debunking them, but it's the same narrative that she's pushing and hasn't produced an
narrative that I'm pushing, present tense, pushing. Like, this is the first time I've responded to you, and I haven't.
No, it's not. I had those all pulled.
Been talking about you. So what narrative am I pushing exactly?
You had been. You had been telling everybody that Mal was the one sending pictures to creators of your leg. It was factually not Mal who was sending pictures. Mal takes ownership that she was the one to initially share that photo. And then from there, yes, it made its way further. But Mal, you've been blaming Mal current time. Yes, she was still the original one to share the photo. She's owned that. But she's not the one currently passing it around, and you continue to fucking lie about it.
And Mallory, I decided that, first of all, you can't
and play the fucking victim.
Disprove a negative, for one. And for two, it's not worth my time and energy, because you're surrounded by a bunch of people who are just going to lift you up in all your bullshit. Like the lie you're telling that you left me because
all I could think of right now is the Josh Groban song. You raise me up. I was sitting on you the last fucking time we heard her talk. Now we're fucking lifting you. What the fuck is this? It's like some goddamn horribly written ballet. Like, Kim's over here telling stories about shit that we didn't even fucking talk about. Not even talked about. Nothing. We never accused Craig. We didn't show pictures that night. Where is Kim fucking fabricating these stories from? Akira, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. That was really kind of you. Thank you. And Duchess, thank you again for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Like, what the fuck are they talking about?
I disrespect Maddie Kingsbury's family. Please tell me how I did. How did I disrespect Maddie's family?
Yeah,
Please
she should have the receipts of that.
Huh?
That's not
She's
something
the
you
one.
provide receipts to disprove. That's something that if she's going to say it, then she needs to produce.
Kyle just.
Holy shit! When I left, there was like 100.
Kyle just.
It was like floating on TikTok, and I looked over and oh shit.
Fuck! Kyle just goes, holy shit! Where'd everybody come from?
Let's see it, because you were the
Kyle's been sitting over here just enjoying the night.
one that went to that funeral. You were the one that, when her friend came on my stream, you completely took over. I let you do it. And then when her dad got really upset, I immediately privated the stream. And that is the only interaction with Maddie's family that I ever had. I didn't cover the case. So please tell me how I disrespected her family. Yeah, she said I disrespected her family. Now, I can recall you disrespected Maddie's family. Do you want me to explain that one? You did.
She has.
She went to Maddie's funeral, and when Mallory went to go find the spot where Maddie's body was discovered, it was down a long dirt road. Halfway down that
BJ
dirt road, Maddie's family had posters plastered asking and requesting, well, respectfully requesting that people turn their cameras off and not film past that point because they didn't.
And she's going to rewrite this. Mel has talked about this. Yeah, he's like, holy shit, where'd everybody come from? Sama, she will never know just how beautiful those in the trans community are. It is hard enough with bullies of their own age, but to have adults shaming them is vile. My daughter is beautiful and so strong. Sama, I'm really sorry that this impacts you. To everybody. They have constantly done this. They have rewritten all sorts of falsehoods, false narratives, And that's what they continue to go to. That's what they don't understand. I said it earlier, like while they continue to demand this or that, from us, we've heard constant excuses for her current ongoing behavior. Like she doubles, triples down. I don't say that. And then they just do the worst shit.
Hey, Vanessa.
Wanted on camera where their daughter was found.
Right.
Mallory turns her camera off, goes through. Once she goes past the
and thank you, Sama.
Signs, she turns the camera back on and she recorded where Maddie's body was found. So granted, you didn't publicize it, but you sure shared it with me, Miss Arnold, Eddie, and a few others on.
Thank you guys for sending your people over. Much appreciated.
On the StreamYard panel that night. Actually, it might have been the night you left. And you said, obviously.
That's the crazy part is there's so many different pieces that she's inlaying into these videos. Like she was able to go after so many people in these one videos and lie. It's just concocted nonstop lies. When I rewatched that the other day, me confronting her on her panel, and she's still like, she was hell bent on telling people I had a fucking petition to take her off the internet. She was trying to sell that shit. And it was all along, it was Arctic Fox's petition to standardize Amber Alerts. Had nothing to do with her, but she made it about her. That's how I first fucking crazy bitch. Let me hit this button.
I'm not going to share it, but I recorded it and I'll show it to you guys. So, I mean, I'm not the one that disrespected their family. I didn't do that. You did. I never asked you to do that. Never did anything of the sort. So yes, I'm asking you, where's the proof that I disrespected Maddie's family? Because 1, I never covered the case. 2, I had no interaction with them. And 3, I certainly had nothing to do or any input with you recording where she was found. So
again, Mel spoke on this.
I don't know. I'll wait on you to, I'm sure you're absolutely going to respond and surely you'll have the proof of that, right? I mean, you only have all of.
It's so interesting that the first place she goes to and the only place she doesn't correct Mal. She tries to harm Mal with case stuff. Changed my name. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Thank you so much. Outspoken anxiety. Thank you for being a member for a month. And you're right. Everyone can't be wrong. That's the thing is like going back. She's so pissed off that I was showing a voice clip from August. It's the same wash, rinse, repeat, and then she switches it up. It's wild.
All of our text messages in chronological order.
And the shit she has said and done while having people on her panel. Like one of the people on her panel self-admittedly has a fucking website. They associate with a guy that has built and attempted to normalize going after people's child custody. Fuck out of here. Like, and then she claims nothing to see here.
By Alphabet in your fucking computer. So not kidding. She really does have all of our stuff.
Well, of course. Order. That's how she finds her way on the panels,
The crazy. Yeah, that's her currency.
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk about
money? Oh my God. Such a panel hoe.
Mallory's currency. And
your currency is you're a good panel hoe.
Then she wants to talk about how I, can't possibly like creators because, well, the only time that I've seen you go on a panel is when it's about me.
I crack up when I run into people like my mods and stuff in certain channels.
So
everybody goes where they want.
Go name one stream you've done where I've talked about you that's not involving me. You won't find it. Name one time you've seen me talk about you unsolicited since you left. The only time I open my mouth about this chick is when she's doing this shit. Which is why they had to go back a whole year, Kim.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God. No, we didn't have to. We opted to because it's funny fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'll replay them tonight in your honor.
That should tell y'all something. Once again, what's your hang up, Tia? Why are you and LFT trolling my chat on a weekly basis?
You're gonna.
I haven't done shit to y'all. I've been nothing but kind to y'all.
Menopause, probably.
Anything. So.
Craig laughed.
I would like to, I challenge you
right
right
there.
to bring receipts. Let's get on that live and bring those receipts.
She talks like her too.
I
challenge you. I was like, her bubble's not going or whatever. And I'm like, oh my God, because it's Tia talking. I don't care what anyone says.
I challenge you to bring receipts on what I've done to you because I can show where me and you made peace.
Kimberly, thank you. I hope your kiddo's doing better, by the way. Thank you for being a member for 9 months.
Yeah. You
forgave
forgave
the birth certificate that proves that you're not Becky's mom.
Becky's mom has got it going on. Okay, I'm not singing anymore. But what the fuck? Who cares if she is beautiful. If she looks young enough, oh my God, she looks so fucking young. Her skin is amazing. Like, that would be good genetics. I'm good with that. Where's the insult in Tia being my mom?
Tia and I made peace a long time ago. And then all of a sudden she goes on TT's panel, right? You know, the one they're claiming that I'm, you know, TT's panel. She goes up on TT's panel and in midstream turns against me.
You tried weaponizing that person against me, and I didn't even know who the fuck that person was. Carry on.
And for no reason. I'm like,
I don't know
messaged her and I'm like,
though. See, because like I've heard things, and there was I think maybe a few week crossover, like 4.5 years ago or whatever, where she was in Natasha's.
If you're coming in tonight and want to see some BJ history, you might want to rewind a little bit. So Burnt Toast the other night played a clip of some things that had been said and done on BJ's panel in the beginning of her case coverage of Sebastian Rogers. Some horrible things about the parents' names. There was multiple things said. We reviewed part of that live stream where she supposedly apologized for what she said. That was my first time ever reviewing her. And at the time that I first reviewed her, she was blaming a whole other group of people for ruining her reputation and coming at her and wanting to cancel her. This is so wash, rinse, repeat. And she fails to realize she's the fucking problem.
So otherwise, she's just someone I hear about, but I've never...
Are other people problematic? Yeah, we can all be. But people respond because of the shit coming out of her fucking mouth.
Actually, know anything much about
drama. She's one of those people that says, I absolutely hate drama and I'm all classy, but they're all they're watching all the shit. They keep up with all of it. All
bitch, I like smutty podcasts.
Love it.
Yeah, she works on Tuesday.
Because it makes me remember that I'm so, it's a great reminder of how lucky we are that we weren't really big in social media in our 20s. Because some of these kids growing up on social media, like the big YouTubers that are like, fuck, they showed all the shit trying to get famous on YouTube. That's out there forever.
Oh, totally. Totally. But I can show receipts where, you know, you just completely turned against me and I asked you, like, what can you tell me what your hang up is? And you never responded. Like, you just absolutely fucking for no reason at all, other than the fact that you go along to get along with the crowd. That you, if there's anything that I've learned about, notice no sense cut her hair short like mine. Go figure. Figure. They go.
I didn't cut my
go along to get along. I never thought adults would be like.
That's Sarah. That's fucking Sarah that says, by the way, I noticed no sense cut her hair short like mine. That's fucking Sarah that said that. Oh no, Sarah. Do you really want to do this, Sarah? You have some weird fucking thing with me.
Like this, but I guess you never, it's like.
And I get it, but you'll never be able to rewrite shit like you want.
I realized something YouTube taught me is some people never grow up. Like is this still not like high school? Like this is no different than high school. Maybe even middle school.
Yeah, it's Arrested Development for sure.
Yeah.
Middle age crisis. I don't know.
I'll be forgetting shit. You got it. Yes. 100%.
Look at my message in private chat, by the way.
Okay.
Because I'm like, I'm getting
Okay,
vibes.
Okay, let's listen to the rest of it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think she has.
Yeah, that's who she's reminding
But we'll
me
be
of.
waiting.
I thought you were better than this. I've got kids, for God's sakes. Yep. I know that you.
Okay, Mal asked me to. Oh shit. Mal asked me to clarify some of the Maddie thing really quick. The sign said, "Don't publicize photo, video past this point. Not no filming." Just to clarify that. Sorry, it's going to be late in the stream. I just looked at my phone. I know she spoke about it, but she wanted to make sure that I stated that. So she completely rewrites shit. This was August of 2024 for anybody asking, after Mal and I did a live stream together. Mal brought receipts. And when I say she brought receipts, they were alphabetical bitches.
Yeah, and that's not something that is not something to fucking be proud of.
Yeah, how bored.
Yeah, it is. She was very organized. Very organized about it. That's it.
Hillary left my channel in summer of 2023.
So weird.
Summer of 2023, you guys.
It took her a year to do her filing.
Yes, after a whole year. And let me tell you something. She messaged me in December of 2023. We had a phone call, and I apologized. She apologized to me. She told me, I'm happy now. I've moved on. You know, I have no ill intent or bad feelings against you. I'm not going to be in any hate streams about you or taking part with any of the ex mods. And, you know, I was like, thank you. I appreciate that. I was super nice to her. Nonsense comes along. Mallory's like, wait, here comes Mallory waving, you know, text messages in hand. Let me be my friend. You know, I got the shit on Brittany.
She come over here.
By this point, you had already told your subs numerous times, tried to blame me for multiple CPS calls, inciting real shit happening to your family, threats. You'd already tried all that shit. I started reviewing you in March. This was August. I didn't go looking for dirt on you. You wouldn't shut up. You kept on and saying crazy things. And every time you tried to link it back to Granny and failed miserably.
Come over here with me, Mal. Do you see Marlboro, like with the tang?
Yeah, and nonsense. Like she's opened up Pandora's box and given her every fucking conversation, everything about our friendship. So
no, she has not. This is delusional. She has not.
I want people to pay attention to this, because if you're friends with her,
I've never asked her for it, and she's never done it. That's the truth.
Don't let the niceness fool you. She will sell you out down the river real quick for free too.
And if you're a bottom feeder whose only claim to fame on YouTube is that you once knew Brittany, make sure you go over nonsense. I mean, she is the mentor and mental health savior.
Yes,
to all these crazies.
Yep, sure is.
No, I'm not. No, that's one bitch. No, I'm not. That's why I didn't take Dark Horse in. I stood against her threatening you with CPS back in April of 2024. I fucking said, don't be doing that shit. I am not. No, I am taking none of your crazies like that. Nope, sorry. You don't get to drop them off here. Thank you, no.
Did she just say my name again, for fuck's sakes? Are you into me nonsense? What the F? She loves and randomly. Yeah, nonsense is obsessed.
I'm obsessed with Sarah. Okay, let's take a little history lesson. Walk back in time. August 16th, 2024.
Let me tell her this. This is the difference between you and me, nonsense. I don't do dirt. I don't do dirty things. I don't roll in the mud. I don't do filthy, dirty things behind the scenes and come out on the YouTube streets and pretend like I'm somebody I'm not. So I'm not trying to scare you in the least bit at all. I'm merely telling you that I know about you and I know who you are.
What's funny is you claim that you know all these things. Well, we know where you're getting this information, because she was bragging about having my husband's business information on a note card and being sent my doc's information. Nothing is shocking. But again, I encourage you, please show it. Prove all these things that you supposedly know about me, because you'll be just one in a long line of failures. Well, I guess that's what you are already, but let's let you continue. And it's also interesting to me that you are so comfortable with people around you that are real lifers, such as Julia passing my information around, which was confirmed by Terry Lynn. Also, you seem to have sat really comfortably with people like Sarah and Veda Jade, who have been doing dirty shit behind the scenes, it sounds like to me. I'm pretty proud of it. Carry on.
And you might have all these other people fooled in this freaking community, but I'm not. Okay, it's not about me. You think I want your attention? You annoy the shit out of me. If I'm low-hanging fruit, as you say, then you can move on and continue going to cover Betty and making a hypocrite out of yourself like you've done the last couple of days.
Coming from the one that's been defending Betty's actions, okay, listen closely to what Sarah is about to say to me.
Instead of climbing that tree and grabbing that fruit at the top, you continue grabbing it off the ground. That's fine. And I know you have children that you raise, but until you push one out of your twat, you really shouldn't be talking. Unless you've carried one for 9 months and birthed a child and have a biological child of your own, to where you feel those extra emotions that you, if you're not a real parent to give birth to a real child of your own, would never know that fucking feeling. Then shut the fuck up.
Oh, I need to shut the fuck up because she assumed that I hadn't pushed a child out of my twat. And this is an older clip, but I just thought I would remind people of who Sarah is, because she seems to get really giddy anytime BJ talks about me. she loves to bring up my adult child that I did happen to push out of my twat. But she seems to love that. And then they wonder why they get talked about or why people dislike them and don't fuck with people like them. But let's let her continue. She's got more to say. Again, they're attempting to shame me, meanwhile, shaming every woman that has struggled with infertility.
Here's the thing too, like that's really annoying for me about you. You chose to come after me. That'll always be. Like, we're not going to change history. You come after me for a solid month before I ever even spoke your name. I didn't even know who you were.
Who brought up Veda nonsense? You did. No one.
Meanwhile, the truth of the matter is she didn't hardly bring me up at first. She tried ignoring me. Meanwhile, her mod Yvette was running to other creators, messaging them, telling them that we had a mod in common and that it was a bad look to have people associated with your channels like that were associated with us. You had people running around doing shit like that. That's what you guys were doing right off the jump. Remember, Yvette, sending those emails to Down the Rabbit Hole News about Chico?
No one said anything about Veda Jade.
Sarah had been mentioning Veda in numerous streams before this.
And then she goes on later down the road, because they couldn't get their way with what they wanted to allow another mod of hers on panel to call Chico a thug and fabricate some shit about Chico. SW.
So she knew exactly what I was talking about. You can tell in the tone of her voice. And hey, again, if you want to associate there and be friends with those people, we know exactly who you are and how dirty you are. And if Veda wants to continue to play these little games in the back end, I will just give a whole history lesson on her. And
isn't it ironic that Kim mentioned the other day, congrats to Renelle Smith? I'm not involved in any of that except for them writing me into it, blaming me for shit. I barely ever reviewed anything with Renelle in it. So why Kim is congratulating her on my behalf in some way? Like, what the fuck? But she said that on BJ's panel the other night.
Show everything from the art thievery that she did to everything that she has done. It's Brittany.
That was an
bitch.
But you know,
isn't it ironic that both of them are Britneys from the same neck of the woods? Again, another one that put me in court paperwork and then told everybody that the court was protecting her identity and doing a bunch of other crazy shit. Burnt Toast actually did some lives on her too at one point in time with some simple things like how extensive she went. Burnt Toast went so like in depth with how fucking stupid Veda was to catch about lying about artwork. It was, Burnt Toast blew my mind with that live stream. She had her like every little detail.
You know what? Maybe we will go that route. You know what? I'm going to get in touch with
said anything
Veda.
about Veda.
I'm going to get in touch with Veda. That's good. You know what? She wants us to.
Veda thought it was just the simplest lie that was going to get passed.
Fine. Let's do it. This might get interesting, y'all.
Nobody even said anything about Veda. You brought Veda up.
Sarah gets almost giddy talking about me.
Meanwhile, Sarah had mentioned her numerous times. I already knew that they were in talks with her. Sarah's actually done a panel with Veda. It's deleted. They kept getting Erica and Aaron, EKC, confused. They've been bringing them up all along.
Kind of weird at this
and dangling it over my head. And I'm like, fucking expose it. Fucking do it.
Point. I mean, it seems like her and Veda Jade would be the perfect friends. And they had been in contact before this.
Ain't that funny?
Absolutely.
I brought Veda up like 20 lives ago.
Sarah admits she brought up Veda about 20 lives ago and numerous times since then. Veda has exposed me.
I'm going to fast forward it because she's not done with that conversation.
Over 40 times.
You absolutely. Is that how you stalked her fucking life and trashed her and drug her? And then when you were done with her, you moved on to the next. That's just what you do.
So look,
and just like you, Sarah, Veda exposed herself with her vile, dirty, filthy games.
Can't stand it. Look at you. Like, you want to talk about me. Here you are raiding my chat when I give back a little bit of what you've been doing to me. And don't say that and you had the audacity. I'm going to point it out that you don't like the drama out here. Please, that's why you're here.
Autumn, I'm still looking for my payroll because I guess, I'm on people's payrolls.
That's all you're about.
Me going in her chat was raiding her chat. It sent her completely sideways. That I was right there saying, what you got next? This type of drama, I don't mind at all, because what happens is you end up exposing yourself like Sarah's going to do again. The saying goes, show me who your friends are, and I will show you who you are.
And listen, don't hold me accountable for other people's words. Sarah is her own person and I'm my own person. If you don't want me to hold you accountable, I'm not going to don't hold me accountable for the things that other people say. That's not how this works.
I didn't say nothing wrong.
Meanwhile, who was she tapping in? Nonsense. What do you got to say about this? What do you got to say about that? Trying to hold me accountable for other people's
spoke the truth
and words.
And once again, Sarah says she said nothing wrong.
And that is not a low blow. Wait a minute, Miss Fletcher. Wait a minute, Mrs. Fletcher. That's not a low blow because wait a minute. She can go around saying, unless you've had a missing child, you have no room to talk. You don't know how it feels. So when I say, unless you've given birth to a biological child and haven't been that kind, you don't know that parent feeling. You don't know what it. Never mind. Y'all don't get it. I ain't even gonna.
Not her doubling down on the vile shit she said. Not that. Is that what that is? Let's hear it.
And once again, Sarah says she said nothing wrong.
And that is not a low blow. Wait a minute, Miss Fletcher. Wait a minute, Mrs. Fletcher. That's not a low blow because wait a minute. She can go around saying, unless you've had a missing child, you have no room to talk. You don't know how it feels. So when I say, unless you've given birth to a biological child and haven't been that kind, you don't know that parent feeling. You don't know what it. Never mind. Y'all don't get it. I ain't even gonna fucking try.
Yeah, I don't know. See, that's here's the thing.
There's nothing wrong with what I said. It's plain and clear as day.
I know, but there are people that adopt kids that love their kids.
Right, but it's still not the same when you carry a child for 9 months and give birth. It's a different feeling. It's a different connection. I have a stepson, so I get it.
Hold on.
How stupid was it the entire time assuming that I didn't have a child? Meanwhile, she'd been on live with me. You know so much about me, but I guess she's still just my stepdaughter now.
I'm going to say this. I'm absolutely tired of this. This is the shit y'all do. You're going to take that one thing that Sarah said, and you're gonna center focus on that.
Oh, but I do know everything about being an adopted parent.
No, Sarah's responsible for Sarah. That's why I'm showing who Sarah is.
Red and white mom, I do because I have a stepson. Shut the fuck up. You know nothing.
Sarah just was getting all giddy because she said I cut up my hair like her the other night. No, I didn't. Nothing about you that I want to be like.
Look at you.
You know nothing. See, they don't even know shit.
Oh, nonsense. You are the biggest virtue signaler ever. Center focus on the one thing that she said. You want to talk about me supporting something?
Virtue signaler. Meanwhile, you have some fucking bitch on your panel the other night trying to say that we were showing photos of a site Craig supposedly looked at and then went to try and correlate it with my title of my video, which never happened. And then completely made up another wild ass story about what he was looking at. Trying to slight me. But yeah, I'm the virtue.
Somebody who continue supporting somebody that calls people the FAGG word, and you continue supporting somebody who freaking fake cancer. If we're two can play that game.
I'm sorry you can't have children. That is terrible. I didn't know that. And I am sorry for that. But you still nonsense said that. I continue trashing women that cannot have children and digging that hole. How did I know that? I'm sorry, you cannot have children. You know what? And that's great that you're raising someone else's, but you still don't motherfucking know how it is. So you shouldn't be talking shit on set.
So in Sarah's attempts to take low blows at me.
Did you hear the desk pounding right there? You got that?
She unintentionally shamed all women who have struggled with infertility, who have adopted, who have stepkids, who have fostered, so on and so forth. And I was extremely fortunate to be able to have one biologic child of my own.
Here's the thing, nonsense. You're not going to sit there. I'm very tired of this because you've done this to me from the very beginning.
We've all had our own little independent hit squads of BJs. BJ aligned hit squads.
This is the game you play. If somebody says something, you center focus on that.
This one seemed to be mine to begin with.
One thing, and
her and Yvette.
You leave out everything else, and you focus to try to deflect from everything else that I'm saying here. First of all, I didn't even say that, but you know what you're going to do? You're going to go live on your channel. You're going to focus on that one thing and say, Brittany's against mothers who can't have kids. No, I'm telling you now, try that shit. You're the biggest hypocrite ever because you support, if that's the case, then you are homophobic. You are freaking in favor of people lying about having cancer.
Once again, I do not support any of the homophobia. As soon as I learned what had happened, I made a very clear stance and have stood there all along.
You support all that?
And I addressed that earlier on in the stream. If you want to hear what I said, please rewind.
Shit. I'm triggered by you being manipulative and using one thing that
she wants held accountable for her actions. I talked about her actions in comparison of what we've seen others do.
Person says that I didn't even say, and you're going to fucking shine a light on that and you'll run with that for the next week. That's how you work.
And I did show this in a live stream. No regrets whatsoever. No regrets. But I blamed Sarah for the things that come out of Sarah's mouth. And Brittany for hosting Sarah on her panel and continuing to allow her to come up and say things such as this. She forgets these things are being done on channels she's promoting, people on her panel, her mods, people she proudly supports.
But I'm not wrong nonsense. That's fine if y'all want to think that because you're trolls and you want to use it against me. Nothing I said was wrong. I said until you've actually had a child of your own, you should shut the fuck up about other parents and their parenting. You don't have children of your own, so shut the fuck up. Sorry, not sorry. What the fuck?
For somebody that's watched me as much as Sarah claims she has, you'll hear that upcoming from last night. She really doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. This was a pre-recorded video, so I do sound very condescending. I'm sorry for that. But still, this is why I get such... I fucking can't stand her, though. Secondhand embarrassment for people such as Sarah and Brittany.
There's nothing wrong with what I'm saying.
I don't know. I don't agree with it, Sarah. I really don't. I'm just going to be real. Because, listen, my dad adopted me and raised me.
I have a stepson. I get it. He fucking loves me. I love him to death.
We don't got to
I'm
go
going to tell you right now, it's fucking different.
Oh, she's far from homophobic. Well, she sure supports somebody that says the F word. How is that any different than what she's doing to me right now? How's that any different?
And once again, the point goes right over Brittany's head per usual. But let's get back to last night. I just wanted to remind everybody of exactly who Sarah is and what a wonderful friend Brittany has in her. She continues to bring her back up on panel to co-sign the bullshit that she spews out of her mouth. And Sarah willingly does it all.
She started.
Okay, that's that. Back to this.
With Sarah.
Sarah, just a reminder. There'll never be a day that I want to cut my hair like you, look like you, behave like you, or anything. Sit by the people you do.
Is she?
I'm good.
Oh, you know what? I have heard her say Sarah, and I just didn't know that it was Sarah from over here. Well, that's fun.
She is obsessed with Sarah.
They were in order. Oh, I bumped it. Hold on. I would hope not, Lindsay. I would really hope not. I don't want to ever order that way because she had put them all
in
the
order.
thing. She knew
In
what she wanted
order.
to talk about, and she had her receipts ready. BJ took it as, oh my God, look at them. Look at she's stalking me. Like this is
okay. That is some stalker shit. And a year later, do you have any? Let me ask you guys: how many of you have your ex-friends' text messages, photos, receipts from things that you bought for them? How many of you have that in chronological order in a
You would because of the stories they're telling.
file on your computer? I'll wait. I'd love to know.
You've used her as excuses when you've fallen out with other people. You fail to miss every time.
How many of you? Because
you deflect upon every person that you've had problems with, like the leg photo. She's already admitted it.
Is that normal? Because I don't think.
But she's not the one signing it right now.
That shit's normal. I'm gonna be honest with you.
And you continue to fucking lie.
I don't have a lot of our conversation because I'm not shady and I don't hold on to shit like that. I've never kept that kind of shit.
Yeah.
That's not shocking that you would say that. You also don't do research.
I don't see anybody saying they still have that. None of you, not one.
I do, but I ran a channel. Like you have to. It's like,
well, that
I only made that mistake once where I'm like, I'm done with this chick and like deleted everything. And then of course that's when they lie about shit. I'm like, yeah, you can believe I keep them now. But
oh my God, I forgot about that. Brittany, her fake
bird. Oh, my little fucking hand puppet. I love that little guy.
Bird puppet didn't work out.
I'll bring him out this summer again. It's about time for me to stream from inside because it's too hot.
So now she's bringing in her real life puppet. Did y'all see that? That damn puppet and motorcycle helmet. Oh my God. She tried so hard. Not that she
know that a lot of these are jokes that have been long-standing jokes. The helmets came from in our old house. We had fucking Kyle's helmets on the wall right close to our bed. It became a fucking joke. The helmets have history here.
You tried so hard.
You think everything's about you.
You're not funny.
Just like the fupa shit. That started like 6 months into my channel.
At all. At all.
No, she tries. She really does try. Like, yeah, the helmet. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So weird.
Psychopathic.
Psychopathic. My Islanders and I, we're not a cult, but we.
YouTube's trying to get you to understand that paying for premium is a better business decision, but you're too stupid to call this your career and then not have any business sense.
You keep all of our friendships in chronological order. That's what we
stamps, and you can't come on panel until you show us your
signed
system.
Signed, stamped, and sealed. Freaking weirdo, man. What a weirdo. God, you're so weird.
It's convenient that people like you never understand why it's important to not be the butt of your life.
On the thing it says created the day before.
I mean, it's as psychopathic as my swoop.
She just likes to look at herself.
You don't understand how far you've taken this with some people, the things that you're associated with.
Like, it's the psychopathic as my swoop.
It's my, yeah, when you have a
You still haven't read the litigation.
list, too. Yeah. Psychopathic is my swoop. Psychopathic is my swoop, Craig. No, Craig. Look, she just like, you're not, and your swoop's not funny. And when you do that, you look like you're 80. Like,
I wish you fucking would. I wish you would have the balls of letting me have a conversation with Craig, but you never would. You couldn't even handle having a conversation with me. You had to mute me, talk over me, scream at me. You couldn't even handle it. There's no way you're fucking good for nothing fucking little man syndrome. Wee little man could handle being talked to with some truth and facts. Craig said the other night that he was the one that got rid of Big Al. Does Craig know that you allowed a bunch of men on your panel to act like they were jacking off and you were, what, nervous giggling? Is that what it was? Kind of like your nervous laughter when your panel said all the horrific things about their last name? And you want me to take your side on shit? Fuck out of here.
Like, just stop.
It does
Nothing's
actually,
cute. It does. It makes her look 80, and it's like I've never ever even.
You come fucking hollering my name every fucking time. Nonsense. What are you gonna do about that? Nonsense. What are you gonna think about that? Thinking I'm gonna come to your fucking rescue at some point in time? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. Straight up. Fuck you. You have lied on me so many fucking times. You've lied on people in this community, their spouses. Dangerous fucking lies. You promote and sit by all the people that are trying to normalize going into somebody's child custody case. Are you fucking joking? And you think I'm ever going to fucking tap in when you demand, what are you going to say about this nonsense? What are you going to do about that nonsense? It's never going to be fucking stand up. Because you're the one that is doing this. You don't fucking get it at all.
Like, the emphasis on the swoop that I've never.
You were ever fucking right. Ever right. But you never are.
It really put the emphasis on
Well, look at it. No, your bang
I
picture
love
is like
my
up here, you guys. It's not even close. Like, look at these two page boys.
It's not even
like,
the
it's not
same.
happening.
No, not even close.
She's doing that fucking, tell me if I'm wrong, but she's doing the thing that she's tried all along. She tries to pin creator against creator. She constantly is trying to tap creator against creator because she thinks the infighting somehow, some way is going to work for you. Look, I could hate every motherfucker on this app. It's still not going to make you right. Ever. Because you fucking lie nonstop about the dumbest shit. The dumbest shit. You could have been honest about the police call. That's actually scary. As much, but again, she came from you. And you've tried to blame all of us. Like, why lie about that? Why not just be like, yeah, this is what it is? Because that's delusional in my brain. You should be handling that shit. But the fact that you tried to put her off on all of us, and how many times are you going to mislabel Brandy Wine's channel? It was Dawn K, then it was Clue, now it's somebody else. Like, what are you fucking doing? You're just out here fucking throwing shit at everybody and nobody's supposed to respond to you? Give me the fucking break. Dog pile in my fucking ass.
Cringy.
Your swoop is trying too hard, like you. Your swoop is trying as hard as you did. You know, her hair's really thin, so it's hard for her to like. She's Becky with the not so good hair.
And she thinks that's gonna hurt. I've talked about hair loss over and over again. I promoted pumpkin seed fucking oil capsules. You're fucking dense. We don't try to pretend we have perfect lives. We talk about shit. You're the one over here living a fucking alternate reality. I used to pity you. You have zero value in yourself. Craig's been sitting there just fucking woof, and you're taking it. Don't look at my glasses.
This could be an.
Oh my God! You need to back up and zoom in
I could
on what just happened in her background. Who was that? What was that?
Now we're mocking them, mock them, or mock us. Are you so mad? You're so lame.
Why is she talking like a valley girl?
What did she just ask? Did she just ask about who walked behind me? Is that what I missed? Hold on.
You know, her hair.
Oh, is it Kenzie? Who cares who it is?
Like I've never ever even like the emphasis on the
Now I got to see who it is.
swoop that I've never even really put the emphasis on.
Well, look at it. No, this, you know, your bang
I
picture
love
is like
my
up here,
swoop.
you guys. It's not even closed. Like, look at these two these two page boys.
Not even
like,
the
it's not
same.
happening.
No, not
It's
even
a
close.
fail.
She admitted in the beginning that that's how she wears her hair. Carry on. She already said that. Yeah,
So cringy.
they're mocking me, my side part.
Your swoop is trying too hard, like you. Your swoop
Yes.
is trying as hard as you did.
Yeah, that swoop was fucking pitiful. I looked like a fucking weirdo.
You know,
That was the point.
her hair's really thin, so it's hard for her to like. She's Becky with the not so good hair.
That was a knee slapper. Oh my god! Don't look at my glasses.
This could be an.
Oh my God. You need to back up and
Oh,
zoom in
I could go
on what just
off
happened in her
and-
background. Who was that?
My adult child walked by.
Who
Becky
was that?
or Kyle? Which one of you? Why are you so mad? You're so lame.
Why
Kyle said, "Don't call me a
She's
child."
talking like a valley girl. That's
No,
not
I don't talk like that. At least when I talk.
You can't do it.
Do they even understand that we're mocking them the way they mock me?
They're not.
You can't even freaking. I'd never talk like a valley girl, but I can impersonate you. My Islanders and Brittany,
I have valley girl.
Kyle, go
West
fetch
Coast.
my lemonade.
Have I ever said to you, "Go fetch my anything," babe?
What?
Have I ever told you to go fetch anything?
Fuck no.
She just said, "Kyle, go fetch my lemonade."
Eat a dick.
I was like, "What?"
Oh my god, what are you like? She's not even. Oh, and then Mallory, what is that you're doing?
I was gonna say something and I'm like, no, but I don't remember what panel. And I'm like, no.
Get it right. It would be a Diet Coke. I don't drink lemonade.
I'm like, I mean, is she like shelving them on top of her computer? I don't understand.
You know what Mallory
This
looks
vlog
like?
right now. Like, this is there's something.
You know
weird
how they
going
put the baby filters on grown people? Mallory looks like that.
Yes,
Like
it does a little.
somebody
Yeah.
put a baby filter on a grown.
She's got a baby face.
Right. Like
She's beautiful.
let's keep going.
She's so lame. So lame. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I keep
Hold
getting
on, I
distracted
just
with
have
this
to
hair.
get off camera
She
because
is
I don't
very
want you to
killing
make
me
fun of
because she
Kyle's
looks good in
breeze of the
anything.
day.
I mean, you don't really want to talk about looks. Look at the fucking avatars you were using. Look at that avatar compared to the one you're using now, and then you blame us.
She literally whipped it out of a pony
For fucking thumbnails when you have cam slips. Come on, bitch. We said you could use our fucking swoop.
tail and then put it like that.
She whipped her hair down like 2 minutes before we were supposed to be starting, and here she is. Look,
I also go, do you have any glasses? And she like whips out the perfect pair of glasses. I was like, what the hell are you doing in there?
These are my real glasses.
Yeah, so are you going to mock me, Tia? Because you have a side swoop. You've always had a side swoop, and you have glasses that are identical to mine. So, I mean, the joke's kind of on you, isn't it?
No.
I'm just saying. The
No, we weren't going after all parts, just yours.
joke's kind of on you because you have the same
Just
glasses
you.
and you sweep your hair to the side too. It's like, and y'all is this supposed to be shaming
No, this is just solely shaming you.
me? I mean, listen, I love my hair and my glasses.
Yeah, like I said earlier, it's better than getting on here and talking about all these fucking things like lying about a joke over somebody making a weight joke, which wasn't. You lied in the beginning of this and said that Mal was making a joke about your weight when she was talking about you going to sleep and swallowing your fucking microphone.
I mean, you're not hurting.
We could have got on here and just lied and said took low blows like you guys do, but we didn't.
My feelings at all. Anybody else's feelings hurt that wears glasses? No. I mean,
We got on here with your ugly fucking hairdo.
I don't like my hair parted down the middle. That's my prerogative.
I don't like
We didn't say you couldn't.
my boobs hanging to my waist.
Why not? Free the fucking tits. Why are you guys tit shaming? What is the fucking insecurity with some of you women in fucking bras? What is the fucking weird shit with this? Let those titties fly. Burn the bras.
Like, the only girls that look good
If they swing to your knees, fucking
for the middle part is if you got
cares?
really thick hair that fucks up, and then the middle part does matter.
Yeah.
Like,
You don't want it to look flat and funky, right?
Middle parts don't look good on those. Like I said, unless you got really.
That's BJ's favorite clip is to play of me coming out of anesthesia. No bra on, and she's fucking.
Yeah.
She looks so much like nonsense with her.
I didn't. You know what? I'm gonna get you because I've never noticed that until tonight.
But look, I'm like even the big.
I mean, again, that's not an
What
insult.
expression she
Tia's beautiful.
makes.
Middle part is like.
Oh my god.
Oh, are they?
I look like
She didn't put on a
you guys. I look like a big
freaking
fucking
like go
toe.
live and go on camera.
Well,
You gotta
you
like
said
shelf them
she
up a
told.
little bit.
I just said I look like a big toe.
Middle parts are
I
pretty.
totally see it.
You think we look hot?
Mom and daughter.
Yeah.
God. She said I like they're
We think we look so spectacular that I said I look like a big fucking toe.
you're all worried about you're so worried about yourself. You can't even get through the show. She's like, I look like a big toe.
That's because you didn't put on a bra. Like you're flopping all over the camera and you're not making
I have a swimsuit on, you dumb bitch.
it any better. I feel violated.
Do you guys wear bras with swimsuit covers and tops? Like, do you wear a bra under your swimsuit top?
Flopping all up.
Are you one of those miserable bitches, Kim?
Camera.
A hairy toe. That's what I fucking.
You look adorable.
You do look like a hairy toe.
Really, you do.
Dang, Bradley, I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, we're just being us.
I feel for anybody that doesn't get in a bathing suit, no matter what your size is, and go enjoy the fucking water. Who gives a shit? But Kim, you sound really insecure.
God, I left you.
Did you hear that?
About your boobs hanging to your feet, and then talking about me needing a bra and a bathing suit.
Little
Sounds like projection.
laugh of Mallory's. Do you feel good? It makes you feel good being mean, doesn't it, Mallory? Listen.
God,
You
I
hear
left
that?
you. Really, you do.
Dang, Bradley, I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, we're just being us.
I mean, I'm sure it's not really anything. You really live really close to the beach, but your husband or other half would rather be sitting online drooling at websites of other women than taking you to the beach, huh?
God.
That'd probably make one feel pretty insecure.
You should clip that.
I'm not really sure what you mean. We're just being us. Like you've never got to be a mean girl in your life, did you, Mallory? Is this your chance, or like what is? God, are you like you really need to watch yourself back?
Why?
It's so
no,
sad.
No self-awareness going on in this. This is perfect.
She really thinks that she is the center of everything for everybody.
Jeez.
She thinks that no relationships would exist without her.
This is her. She doesn't. Oh my God. I'm telling you, her mom does not know this. I promise y'all. Her mom is so nice. And she would, Mallory, your mama would be so fucking ashamed of you right now. She would be so ashamed of her. God.
Her mom's sweet. Her mom is super sweet. Be still, thank you for being a member for 2 months. And I'm sure her mother is aware of what she does.
Mad because she didn't get what she.
And again, she's a grown fucking woman.
What the fuck do you want at this point?
Your mama's going to be ashamed.
Mallory, honestly.
Like cheated her, God cheated her, she's mad at all this.
Lefty.
This is the new style I've heard. Oh, there she is.
Oh, she's taking that photo though.
Yeah,
she
that's
has her own swoop.
She looks good.
That is actually her too.
You look good.
Totally. Let's go with that. That's totally me. Actually, it's not far off. It's probably not far off. Y'all, a frog just got in the house, and I just got it out.
Man, she didn't even get through it. Let's play the good clip. You guys want to see the good clip before we leave? Since there's 800 and some of you in here, do you guys want to see the good clip? Let me go find it. Let's go find it. Since she never even got to that one. The one she really doesn't want you to see, if you haven't already. It's one of my favorites to play, so chances are, if you've been here before, you might have seen it. But it's always a really fun reminder. I just got to find it. Here's Mal's. Give me a second. Sorry. Talk amongst yourself like you've been doing. Okay, let me go grab. Hold on just a second. Normally I have them like readily available, but some of them, because they were so long ago, I have to resend them to myself. I just had it pulled up the other night though, so I know it's right here. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. I can also just play it off of audio too. She was really fucking pissed this day. Really fucking pissed. But whatever. Not my problem. June. This is what got me in trouble last time. Jesus. This is when there's too many clips. There she be. Okay, here you go. I'm going to play the audio for you. Oh, actually, it's coming through fast. Never mind. It's going to airdrop really fast. Give me a second. Sorry. I'm being really delayed. Normally, I'm way better prepared, but I should have it.
Case is not opened.
What's up, y'all? I know a lot of you guys are trying to get closer to God, so I got some people I want you guys to meet.
This is from August of 2024.
The missionaries. Now, I know
it's a raw edit, so I'm going to put a screen up, but I just want you to see what you are hearing is in fact her.
Drunk. No, you big-nosed ugly bitch. The reason that I mute when Craig is speaking is because he pops his head in and I don't know what he's going to say. It's not YouTube's business what we talk about in my personal life. He only drinks on Fridays, you dumb twit. Not that that's any of your business. It's not. It's certainly not. You are a nosy, good-for-nothing, sleazy trash bag Karen. That's what you are. A middle-aged Karen that has nothing better to do than to use the names of...
Guess what? I got to find the video of me coming on here in a trash bag after this. That's my next mission.
Victims and their families as
this really hurt my feelings.
As an excuse to drag people constantly to make your miserable self feel better. I can't with you. You really need help. When your own husband comes on YouTube and says that you are, what was the term that he used? Nonsense's own husband says that she is, what was the word? Oh my God, I'm so upset I can't even remember the freaking word. Oh, this consumes her. That should tell you all you need to know. This fucking consumes her. I would be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed. Do you realize that he just admitted that you were obsessed with the drama so much so that it consumes you? And I freaking believe it. You spend all...
Thank you, Janice in accounting. I got you. Thank you. She loves me.
All your time watching what everybody else does. Justin has never done a thing to you, but
sure,
you sit over there and you...
Spanky has done a lot to victims, though. I gave the list the other night.
Trash that man constantly. Justin is nice to everybody. What did he do to you? You constantly berate and mock and you sit there and you say, it's not personal. It's not personal. I do this because I'm passionate. I've been passionate about victims and their family members since I was 16. Oh, really? Really, bitch? You're passionate about going live and dragging people for filth and inciting all kinds of hate and real life shit against them.
Thank you, Betty Joe, for letting us know. Mal, from my understanding, I don't know if I heard it all, but from what I understand, she said publicly that at one time BJ was using his as a password. She clearly stated she does not have that anymore, from my understanding, and that the password had been changed and that she would never do something like that. But thank you for letting us know. That's what I know. I haven't seen everything though.
Because maybe you won't do it, but hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't put nothing past you. You're a fraud, and
Justin doxed an SA victim down to her social security number. I mean, come on now.
You're as fraudulent as they come. I don't put
She tried to find a pause on Kylie Rodney. He's done so much grimy stuff. He announced that Marvon had passed away months before that actually became reality off a $2 super chat. Then they came up with an SNBC 13 article the following day to source it.
Shit past
that man's grimy as fuck.
You. So I'm not even going to say that you wouldn't do some foul real life shit like that on your own. I believe you would with a quickness, but nonetheless, you're cheap, freaking fraudulent.
Clutch those pearls.
Petty Betty Karen trash bag.
Justin on TikTok hasn't covered the Sebastian case in a long time.
Oh my God, I can't. It's people like you that call shit like this. Period.
Again, it's somehow after this became my fault that voices in her background could be heard. And then I was doing nefarious things by having screen recordings of her. Yeah, you get it. I don't know who made the fake media, Bonnie. The SNBC 13 article, we never were able to source who exactly was behind that. But he's the one that announced that they had a source, and they were all passing it around.
You want to sit here and mock me? You want to sit here and mock me about turning my audio off?
That's his MO, Miss Liverbird. That's what he does. He did that in Marvon's story too. It was LB. And BJ and LB have a lot of similar characteristics in the sweet Southern. Justin attaches himself case by case over and over again.
I mute because of people like you, because of trash bags like you that sit there with your ear to the speaker just looking for anything that you can to twist. You can't come on here and do your own content. You want to sit here and talk about you want to sit here and say that people, oh my God, I'm so mad, y'all. I am so pissed right now. Just give me a minute.
Thank you.
I'm going to say some shit that I regret. I'm over it. I am over all of you. Every one of you.
She was over it. Again, if you rewind to earlier in the stream, I played a video of her saying she was over it the very first time I reviewed her. But it was a different group of people getting blamed at that time. She just goes through cycles. But somehow, every time she tries to link it back to Granny.
That spend all your time focused on other people, trashing them to the bitter end. Sitting like I have people.
PJ, I will say, this is the clip that keeps on giving. Thank you for this. This has been enjoyable.
I have never in my life seen people that get so fucking mad at somebody that don't even speak on them. It's crazy. Mallory, I don't talk about you. Why can't you shut the fuck up? Why are you so obsessed? How long ago has Mallory been a part of my channel, you guys? I feel like it's at least a year and a half. Is it not?
Again, August of 2024. Sound awfully familiar?
She can't get her own content. She's not freaking original enough to come up with her own shit.
You're not even original enough to come up with a fucking new fucking skit. That's sad. You're so fucking predictable at this point.
This is easy. This is lazy. She's even talked about how this is easy content. It ain't nothing to fire up a live stream and sit there and commentate over everybody else's live and talk.
Yeah, you make this fucking easy.
Talk shit the whole time. How simple is that? You simple bitch. That's what you are. Nonsense. You're a simple bitch.
Right? It does sound like current time. I'm telling you. This is why this shit's wild.
You're a simple bitch.
I am simple.
That's what you are. You're a fraud. You sit here and you lie to these people all the time and you tell them how, oh, I just care about the victims and their families. It's not personal, Brittany. Oh, it's not personal, but you slag me on my looks how many times? It's not personal, but you put my picture, the worst fucking pictures you can find of me on your freaking thumbnail.
Again, I am not responsible for your cam slips, and I give you full permission to do it. That's one thing I don't bitch about.
It's not personal, but you talk about my fucking husband. It's not personal, but you sit there and you let people.
No one's ever heard me get on here and complain. I usually laugh.
In your chat, drag me for filth and talk shit and say things about my kids that's not true. And here you are. You
told you it sounds almost like current time, huh?
Guys, it's fair game. You can say what.
That was never said here ever.
Whatever you want to say about her. The other day, somebody said that you look like a man in Molly Golightly's chat. I wasn't even around. I was nowhere to be found. Said you look like a man. Said that you was a tranny. I was nowhere in sight. I wasn't.
Notice what Kim was doing last night on her panel. Thank you for the support. So much appreciated. Have a good night.
A part of that live. I wasn't on that panel. I wasn't in that chat. I didn't say it, but you know what she did? She went on her community post.
I didn't blame her. Reading comprehension is hard when you're fucking this pissed.
She shared the screen.
Her blood pressure must have been making her vision blurry.
Shots, and she blamed me for the shit.
Because that's not what was said.
Bitch, I wasn't even there. I didn't say anything about you looking.
Oh, yeah. You notice how quick that rolled off her tongue? Crispy. She loves to say that.
Like a man or sounding like one. Okay? That sounds like a personal problem. I didn't have any part in it. You sit there and you go after everybody.
It's been their constant. She once posted a picture of Mrs. Doubtfire and said, if you know, you know. Yes, bitch, we know because it started here. I refaced myself as Mrs. Doubtfire because they thought that was a fucking insult. I made buttons of Dancing with Vacuum. You fail every fucking time. You just think you push so fast in so many different directions that people aren't going to catch on.
You drag me. You drag Justin. You hold on, y'all.
Oh, that's my fault. That's my fault because that's in the background of her audio. You see why some of us started paying attention?
People like you are the problem. You are the problem. You're a hypocrite. People like you are hypocrites. You want to sit there and pretend like you're in this for all the kids and the families and all of that. You want me to tell you?
No, that's not what I've said.
You something. You're worse than.
That's impossible. I would love to be able to be there for every. No, can't.
Any of them could ever be.
I've always been realistic and said, I don't know.
You're worse than any tragedy pimp on this platform.
I'm worse.
You're worse than any fucking troll on this platform. And
good night, Tia.
And you want me to tell you why you're worse, nonsense? You're worse because you use Sebastian's name.
Sure did, Lynn Love and Light. She lost it fast.
You use Katie and Chris's name. You use Seth's name. as an excuse to.
Meanwhile, a few months later, she was using the father of a missing child to be a co-plaintiff in a lawsuit discussing his missing child.
Go live every day and drag people on YouTube and talk shit and put them down and talk about their looks, talk about their parenting, talk about everything that you can find wrong with them. You're worse. And if you don't think
this will forever be my favorite clip
for 1 minute firing up those live streams, what number are we on, you guys? She wants to sit there and talk about how everybody else.
Jeanette, I don't know who you're talking about, reported for stalking Brittany J. There will never be a day that providing public commentary on her words and the things she says about us is stalking Brittany J. You'll never catch me doing a lot of things. So if you're saying that you're reporting me for stalking Brittany J, let me remind you, you won't be the first. So here you go right quick, just because you brought it up. Let's see here. Which one is it? Oh, this one. Don't come over here acting all hypocritical and shit, because there's things out here like the upcoming clip. Oh, I got that one. That show exactly who this bitch is. Here you go. Oh, let me take the banner down really quick. Just in case. I'm not sure how you're meaning that yet, but just to cover all bases. Let's not have some phony outrage about police calling or anything like that, because back here, April 25th, 2024, not even a month into me covering her, watch what comes up on your screen.
Is this normal over there? You guys know her. Like, is this normal for her in her chat?
Notice the comment says, "And now I'm gone. When this child isn't found, you can blame yourself. Hope you are happy with yourself." Oh.
I went out in public. Somebody said a bad word, and I got offended.
I just want to know, Samantha, I need to know who you included on the police report. I need to know specifically who you included. And by the way, yesterday's chat's up too, and today's would be up, but we got into kind of like a...
Oh, what did I say there? Oh, here. Not BJ's sub, not even a month into me reviewing her. Sending her a $20 super sticker that says what? Brittany, I filed a police report against her and a few people in her chat from yesterday and today. I hope you and CJ do the same. They are promoting hate speech, and that can be considered as a felony. Oh. Not BJ acting. Oh, let me go back to this. But, yeah, let's not say that she cares about shit.
How every freaking body else is exploiting Sebastian, but go look at what number of live streams she's on this week. Ever since you stepped back in,
that wasn't even a month in,
and you started dragging me, dragging Justin, dragging Smiley, dragging CJ, dragging everybody that you can.
No, the fuck they didn't, Michael. Are you joking? I know you're not.
Since you stepped up, guess whose name you're doing it under? Sebastian Rogers. You are a fraud. You are a hypocrite, and you are a phony ass bitch. And I'm sick of it. I'm ending this. I'm ending this live because I don't want this attached to what I'm here for. Just know that me getting that email is what set me off. I had no intentions of doing this. I'm going to end this right now, and I'm going to come back, and we're going to talk about things that matter, okay? But I needed to say this. Ben George said she didn't call CPS. She messaged minutes prior to your live to do.
Not fake outrage over CPS coming after me. Had nothing to do with me. But this being from August of 2024.
Distract you. Maybe she did. I don't know, Ben. All right, guys. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm sorry, y'all, but sometimes I'm just over it. I'll be back.
Huh. Crazy how nothing has changed, huh? All right, you guys. I think we did a good history lesson tonight. We don't even need to watch the rest of that from the other night. There's only 6 minutes left. We're good. Let me take this down. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for 5 hours. Craig, tell me how she can hold it down on her own again and show receipts of anything. I'll wait. I've been waiting for over a fucking year. She hasn't shown one yet. But I will be back. We got Smiley to catch up on because holy shit, her and Lolly have been out here doing the most. If you didn't see what Smiley did today, I about fucking fell out of my chair. And we opened with Subaru Steve reading a letter he wrote to Sebastian at a cemetery. It was quite the production. Watch at your own risk, please. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you again to the creators who sent your chats over. Much appreciated. I gotta yawn.